Shout out.
Shout dear! Shout dear! It's chowder! Say it right!
Forgive me, guys. I'm doing a double stream last second. So the Twitch and the YouTube chat, I have it both ready to go. I went in and converted one of my layouts so we could repurpose it. One of the downsides is I have to start the Twitch stream first and then I can do this stream, if that makes sense. Yeah. I don't know. You can give me shit if you want. That's fine. I don't really care. But hello, welcome. Welcome the Twitch audience and welcome the YouTube audience. What are our shout outs?
And bring yourselves onto me.
Who's here? On the Twitch side of things, big ups to Stupid, Aloof One, Athroku Jiroku, Do Right Danny, Sham Chowder, Aqua Saber, Barry Linden, Cruxsoul, Joe Blah, Nailcog, been here the whole time, Algernaut, and Queen of Games. And for the YouTube side of things, big ups 45 Jackie, Apache Goatee, Artemi Barak, Axa, Baldric, Benjamin, Sroon N, Beamer, BR Joe, Daggers POV, Darkman Lord, Dark Wolf, 3275, Diocletian, 60, Durag Danny, Dwight Race, Egrut, Fat Cat Funnies, Game Master 2035, Jaha Base God.
I want all available helicopters and MTF
It's gonna be so fucking noisy. It's gonna be so noisy.
682 is out of the facility.
Oh my god, everybody's just making noise all at once. Thank you, get it out of your fucking system. Oh, how many intros does everybody have? Game Master, Jaha Base God, JC200X, Jonathan Leibowitz, Lefty, Lil Calcium. Look out for that ninja, Magic Shark, Manola Azul, Nezza Prime, Nasty Fripples, I almost had frosty nipples again. Oh, Pol Pot, Rave Sage, Rene Suarez, SG Karn, Shiok, Slurms19, To Stupid, Tim Snake, Vicious, War Dog Leader, You Vavow 02, Zambi Tibber, Vangarum, Big Ups SCP, Big ups Barry Linden, big ups Hermit Gallows, big ups somebody else joined. Miss Shark, thank you Dwight. Thank you DJ Bruno. Oh, stop! Everybody shut up!
Nice Mud TV reference laughing face.
Oh my god. Okay. It's a cacophony. It's like a...
Algernaut just resubscribed for 20 months. Well guys, we got a year-long badass over here.
Thank you for sticking by me, adding my bit to the cacophony.
All right. Thank you for adding your bits to the cacophony. I appreciate it. Can you get credit for your thumbnail? Oh yeah. Do-Rag Danny gets credit for the final edit of the thumbnail. It was pretty good. Hopefully it was pretty good. Can I get credit for my... oh yeah, you already did. Twitchman Bad. No, we got to do all of them, dude. We got to do all of them all at the same time. Also, Fat Cat's back. Also, I'm fat. I gotta get rid of... I hate so much how that thing has a little heart symbol. Like, why do you do that? It literally ruins the idea of that chat, man. It really does. There we go. Now we can see it properly without a little stupid heart going on. That'll be DSP's chat. Yeah, those are robust. And care to explain that big boob? I literally explained it the last time I debuted it. It was a joke for Gore World. Then all of a sudden, Fat Cat showed up on stream, and then I literally had to repurpose it last second to be, okay, well, it's Fat Ann if we're gonna have Fat Cat.
Hey, Stinky!
It was...
Ooh, Spinky!
Are you gonna get out of your system, Rye?
Ooh, Spinky!
You gonna get out of your system?
Ooh!
You about to catch these hands, motherfucker. Coming in here. Coming in here doing this nonsense. Ban Rye. I had to ban him in 2 spots. Could you imagine that? Okay, let's see. The hands work. Hands magically work. Oh, probably help if I plugged in my hands. Such a weird thing to say. Guys, I can't use my hands right now. I gotta plug them in. But DSP should be starting up. I think his music should be starting up here in a moment. Oh my god, I gotta like... I'm about to make a spread those cheeks joke. Wait.
Dark gaming. If I do that, it probably will screw everything up. I'm serious.
Oh shit, yo, he's on stream. And you can look, you can even tell.
If I do that,
look, you can see Cat's right over there. I think.
It probably will screw everything up.
Got
I'm
a
serious.
funny looking outfit going on right now.
I wish. I understand what you're saying, totally.
Okay.
But if I use USB headphones on my PC, it's probably gonna screw my whole setup up.
Yeah, you can see it on the edges of the screen right now.
I don't have another pair of standard headphones that just go with a headphone jack. I lied. I do. I have my old Astro headphones in the closet, but they're bare like a freaking,
it is. It's music coming from his stream.
And I'm not gonna go digging last minute now to try to get them out of the bin.
I'm trying.
We're probably either gonna look for those at some point or try to just get another pair of headphones that's more comfortable. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, his whole layout is like fucked up. Everything is inched over to the right, so you can kind of see the camera back there.
What's
up,
up,
guys are ready for crap. Absolute
hopefully you
crap.
can hear us well tonight. We're doing the same, audio
You're about to be
setup
pushing maximum density. You're gonna be
with
pushing
Q&A
something.
stuff, which you guys said you could hear fine. We're doing a different camera layout. We're doing widescreen.
We're doing a different cat
with gameplay, which I never do. I always do a standard, 4:3 aspect ratio camera.
We're gonna do a different
but we're actually going widescreen so that we can both fit on camera. But we lowered the resolution of the camera instead of being like 1080p. Yeah? It's down to like 444.
Yeah, how wide is it? Is it this wide?
It's a low res
wide, guys?
But it should look fine since it's just going to be in a quarter of the screen anyway. I think it should be, a good frame rate and everything. We're going to find out. Again, this is all first time doing it. I'm sure we're going to learn from tonight and improve.
Yeah, we're going widescreen mode. By the way, I don't know if anyone told you or saw, but Cobra gave I did see the knife.
Idiots right now. And just so everyone knows,
wondering, you know what? I can let him play.
If I see any nonsense tonight, I'm just gonna get people out. And
we know. DSP, if anybody's insulting your fat fucking wife, you're gonna ban them. But the good news is that we have an actual Valentine's stream going on right now. They are both terribly wasted. They're both doing a whole bunch of nonsense. Naked and Laughing did have her channel deleted. It's been completely eradicated, and that was due to the fact that she showed her hoo-ha on stream. On her stream, she came walking out of the bathroom, and she just pants on the ankles, man. It was that was rough. That was really fucking rough. Yeah, she went about showing her cooter. You know what? I actually got to be really careful. She's starting to get drunk. She's losing clothes because she was more dressed earlier with this little black thing. I am really actually starting to get worried. I'm not going to be restreaming this, but 4,000 people are liking this. Unfortunately, this got demonetized because of nonsense. Cobra also was feeling oozy at the beginning of the stream. Very, very oozy. We're gonna say that. You know what? That's the word I'm gonna use now. I'm gonna adopt it for feeling zonked. But he was he's had a rough little day. But Clunk and the crew came in, delivered some packages. Here we go. Where's Clunk? Yeah, Clunk came in. It was like, yeah, that's my boy. That's my boy right there. Came in, delivered the packages, waved to the stream. Hello, stream. And then I think that was his stepmother. Gave him a big hug and got the fuck out of there. Didn't even want any part of it. And we've been here ever since. So big ups to all the 4,000 people actually enjoying a stream. We gotta enjoy this shit. Like actual fucking shit. I'm not looking forward to this. I mean, you know, this isn't a multiplayer style game. He's trying to make it sound like it's gonna be Animal Crossing, but it's like, it doesn't even have a multiplayer aspect to it. It's just gonna be Cat's gonna play and he's gonna read the super chats. In reality, it's a pretty cool gimmick when you think about it. DSP is basically outsourcing the work to unpaid labor. Well, that's pretty cool, I guess. Yeah, that's what it is. Also, yeah, also she took some... Look, see how it's like cropped up over here? He's literally fucked up all of the cropping for all of his images because he got rid of an image. Thank you, Indrid. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, wait, no, it's over here. Look, Indrid over here complimenting the assets, okay? Thank you so much. I was feeling insecure. Oh, man. Man. It's okay. We're just having fun over here. Okay, can I resume his volume? Is he gonna say anything important?
Oh, no, there you go. See, he wants, I told you. He's so used to climbing on me when I'm on the chair. Now he wants to climb on you. I knew it.
I cannot believe this. Ever heard about the cat?
Why is the camera not on? Because we're waiting for more people to
aware.
arrive, but it seems like we have over 400 people in climbing, so we could turn it on now.
Yeah, we hit our quota, dude.
Here,
we hit our minimum amount. Now people can see our faces.
Okay.
No.
Hello, Sarah. Welcome to the stream, Sarah. We're gonna work. Oh man.
Widescreen. As I said, it's just gonna be different. It's gonna be widescreen.
Oh,
and yes,
shit.
I'm gonna look like I'm super tall, even though I'm not. Because
what the fuck?
Basically, there's two reasons. Number one, the
Okay,
only
no,
stuff
I
they
gotta
sell
get
to sit
this.
on
You
that's
don't need
worth
this.
sitting
I
on
don't
that
even
doesn't hurt
care
your
about
ass is basically a certain height, and I'm sitting on it right now. This isn't a chair we bought for this. We looked at ottomans, chairs, and all kinds of stuff.
Bro, she
and there
has
was
a
nothing we could do.
chair
There's nothing
in her
else
office.
Of any other height. We
What are
couldn't
you
find anything
doing?
closer to the ground to
Look
sit
at
on.
this.
And this is all the chair's all the way
Look at
down.
this dude.
It's like there's nothing we can do. And if we switch seats, then I'll be in the wrong position. It's like we're gonna have to figure this out. But if I sit back, I don't look so big. See, if I sit back and relax like this, I look fine. It's only if I'm sitting forward like this
He's
that
gonna
I look
have
giant.
to lean, bro.
That's
This
all you
dude's
can
gonna
really
be
do
doing
right now. We'll try to
like
figure it out.
extra galactic leaning just to talk to chat now. That's wild. Okay, we can just do this. We don't even have to see the game.
Why not order the same chair? Well, probably because we don't have around $300
Well, if you're
sitting
seeing the
around
game, that's it.
to buy another
You're not
chair
even gonna see
to
anything.
assemble
That's
and
the
have in the
entertaining
office,
part
plus
right
there's nowhere
here.
to put it when we're not doing co-op. We don't have room for 100
Is she
chairs.
wearing Phil's cardigan?
DC is here tonight with a...
Yeah. No,
Don't-
I don't want to hear the haiku. You can fucking suck my dick with a stupid haiku nonsense. Yeah, it's DCW is over here with a fucking haiku. It is a in the springtime brings out the fat fucking cats, and in reality, hungry. Pretty cool. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to read. I don't want to listen to it. I'm done with it.
Barry_London_ cheered 100. Wow, that's a lot of positivity. We're at the zoo, people. We're at the zoo.
Yeah, we are kind of at the zoo, huh? Don't think about it too much.
And Dark Gaming says, can Cat tell Phil that he needs to play these kind of games more than 3 hours a day? If I had my way, I'd be playing it more than that, but as you know, the community doesn't honestly want it that much. You know, I love JRPGs. I grew up playing them.
Oh, yeah?
It's like one of my core
shit. Get snitched
games
on,
that I
idiot.
love to play. But sadly, you can't just sit around playing them all day. Like, the community would not support that much JRPG gameplay. We got to limit and break up for variety, right? So that's why we do it like this. Mr. Bluestein, 12-month membership. Good to see your family doing well. Thank you, Bluestein. Lucky Gremlin, you misunderstood what we said. I didn't say they don't sell chairs for under $300. Someone said, why don't you buy the same chair?
Bro.
So it's the same height. And I said,
Why
because
don't
this is
you
a good
get the
that's
chair
around
in our
$300.
office?
That's what I was...
This motherfucker pretends he doesn't have a fucking chair literally in his own office. Can't have a chair in her office. Just use one of those.
saying.
Bro, did you break them all?
Yes, I'm 7
eat 'em?
feet tall. If you guys didn't know, I grew. I've actually sprouted up. I'm like a giant string bean. I'm 7 feet tall. My head is actually touching the ceiling of the room right now.
Bean.
So I need to duck.
Be more like a big old bean.
Very good.
If you know what I mean.
Let's see here.
All right, game's already
audio.
going dark.
Oh, here, you just gotta do this.
Oh.
There we go.
Gotta wiggle the
By
fucking
the way, that's
camera
gonna
a
be
little
loud. Listen to that. Hear how loud that is?
Should I turn it down?
That's good. You should turn it down. It's gonna blow your head off. It is. It just doesn't sound loud now because we're not doing anything.
I just did one notch down.
Yeah, you'll see when we start playing. It's a little better now. Yeah,
Okay.
see, that's a little better.
I'm not used to these, so.
Yo, you're gonna have to get used to. They're very different than normal headphones. The volume. You'll see once you start playing. Let's see here.
Yeah. She's
Our
incapable
first tip of the
figuring
night,
it
I already
out.
misclicked. Our first tip of the night is a $2 tip.
Look at him lean. He's gotta lean extra hard for
Kirk.
these tips.
I'm
it's a racist
scared,
guy.
Phil. You're so big and tall and buff now. Yes.
Okay.
That's correct. I took steroids in the break, and I exploded out of my body like the Hulk. Correct.
Like
That's
the
what happened.
Hulk. Correct? Yeah, I agree.
Cool.
It's like the Hulk. Let me see. Okay, there. We can switch that on the fly if need be.
All right,
Don't worry,
thank you,
you're
Kirk,
literally
for the
not
first of the
missing
night.
anything. If you're missing something, I'll let you know. But truly, we're just sitting in a menu and we're waiting to hit the start button.
Let's see here.
Let's see here. Some money? We got some money coming in?
Scoot that over so I have more room. Don't worry,
Okay.
I'm having-
Yeah, all right. What's the money say?
There we go. That's better. Dark Gaming asks, Kat, have you played any other Steam games like Stardew Valley, Octopia, or Rune Factory?
Pick up spikes. The champ
I don't play a lot of those
is
games,
here.
actually.
You know the one two of them you played a lot. You played
Yeah, he could
Animal
have took his
Crossing,
wife out
yeah.
to dinner.
which was New
But
Horizons.
instead we're gonna
is that
do
what it was
this.
called? Animal Crossing New
Yeah.
Horizons on the Switch. And then you played a lot of Disney Dreamlight
Yeah,
Valley.
we're
when it
milking the
first
cat
came
guy
out.
Oh,
right
yeah, I
now.
keep forgetting about that
He's
one.
got
You
two
played that
big.
for a while, you
Yeah.
know, so that was a lot of
God,
time invested
I'm
into
so
that one for a
sorry.
while, and then I got bored.
I'm not saying
So-
anymore.
Yeah, it does.
You know what?
I mean, this is like
You can milk those.
intertwined into this game.
I don't know if you're gonna
Yeah,
get
so
anything out
makes
of it, but
more
you could
fun
milk
because
'em.
you just take a break from the main game.
Yeah,
and play
Gorland
it,
is
but
back.
It's not just sim, like it's mixed. So
Right.
Did you miss
Mix it, and
anything?
you get rewards.
no.
in the main game
Exactly.
for it,
Actually,
so
you
it's
have
kinda
not
worth
missed a
doing
thing.
rather than just a time
My
waste.
back
Yeah.
okay.
Adam,
it's
thank
struggling.
you. Emotes is a member, and he says looking forward to a chill night. Thank you, Adam, for that.
I think she smells like Italian deli meats when she sweats.
So we'll hang out for a few more minutes before we get started. Typically I start 7:15, but we'll see. We already got a giant crowd here because we're doing co-op, so I expected more people would be here tonight, and they are. No surprise.
Oh,
Excuse me.
oh
Yak Almighty,
God.
thank you. 31 months as a member. He says, Happy Valentine's Day, Phil. You two are
This
adorable.
is-
Thank you, Yak Almighty.
This is gonna be
Casanova,
something,
good
guys.
evening.
If
Good to see
you're
you here.
worried, look, if you need another alternative
funny part
streaming
is, I'm only
experience,
about
in the
2-3
description,
inches higher than
there
you,
are several
probably.
people that are going to be streaming today. You can
That's
check
where
them
it
out
sinks in, and
at
also I
your
have a small
leisure.
torso.
Trust me, I don't want to be here that much. I'm not going to blame you if you want to check out somebody else. Restreaming.
Only the stuff
Doomer Ziggy is currently
you
restreaming.
had to build,
I believe
like,
Tractor Goose is restreaming.
like, you'll see, there's, like,
WPIG is currently on restreaming, and they have,
small buildings and a couple of
I
vending machines.
believe,
think it
guest
was
starring
the bathroom.
Ludwig,
Oh, the public bathroom.
And the- and,
among
like, two
other
vending
such
machines and a
nonsense.
shack
There's a couple of people that are out there.
Alright.
So,
Just to do the
yeah,
first
he's loving this. He's
that was
burping
it.
right into
And
her.
of course, you can
She
destroy
don't
all
care.
of
It's
that
like
and you
extra
can start
flavor,
over
man. Come here.
Once now that it's into the real game, because it wasn't into the real game until right now.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, Riot's streaming too.
yes, I'm 0 stars. Correct. What's
I
up,
mean,
Jade?
There's like
he says, hey,
fucking
Jasper.
6 or
Jasper's
7
right over there
people
on the
streaming.
floor.
So if you
running
need
around
some
the office. He's getting
viewing
worked up 'cause we
audience
have
or
heavy
viewing
winds outside
thing, you
tonight,
can do it.
and it's very noisy. You can hear it.
So,
whipping
so
through
that
the
way you
office
guys
here.
have the
Thank
ability
you,
to
Blue
get
Gift, for a
points
super
on
chat. You should play
Twitch.
Takes Two together. We're aware of the game.
Don't worry, you'll be
And
able to
Gabriel
redeem
did
it
a
for
super
something
chat. Let's get at it.
eventually.
Hopefully the first of many. We shall see how it goes. At the very least, we're planning on doing
Thank you,
this and
Barry, for
another
the
one on
100 bits.
Saturday. And then we're going to see how those two
We do
go.
appreciate it.
And depending on how they go,
Shit.
determine how often we do this
I
moving
just
forward.
realized that
If it goes
whatchamacallit
well,
did
then we'll
not
probably do it twice a week.
jump
but
out, I
let's
think.
see how it goes.
I can't remember if
Okay.
that,
We could
you
do
know
the-
that TTS
the
probably
main
happened.
game.
And if it didn't, I'll just refund you.
The thing is
You
that
know, I'll
you know,
just
every
refund
night,
you.
right? Every night that I play,
Better
you have to
safe
be,
than sorry.
You know, getting ready and everything. So it's. I mean, it's if you were interested in that, you know,
Yeah.
I wouldn't be against it, but that we every night having to get ready, you know.
Well,
So
He's just,
I know. I just
He is really just milking this for all it's worth, huh?
Well, that's what it is. You want me to play more
We
of
do
it.
not want to play.
I gotta
care.
balance it. I mean, as it is, we're gonna be doing this tonight, this again on Saturday, then I'm playing this Monday, then we're doing possibly co-op Tuesday, and then I'm playing this regular on Wednesday. So basically, almost all
Preston
night streams
Maynard
are
has
this right
redeemed
now.
the
It's just
following
alternating between
TTS
the two different
message.
things.
Lowered expectations. What a
Lil
great Mad
Shake and
TV
Bake
reference.
with a super chat,
It
or
is a
actually
good
it's a happy face super
reference.
sticker tonight.
I'll
Thank you,
refund
Lil
both
Shake and
of
Bake, for the
those. You
super
get a
sticker.
free shout out, basically. Oh yeah. I guess that should be over the TV.
Jasper is taking a look at the TV, although only he's going to jump up there because there's a keyboard in front of it now. Let's see here.
Let's see.
We've got Ryan, one month member of Filling Cat. Do you believe in the power of a curse? Yes, of course. Absolutely. 100%.
Hey,
Right?
Cat,
We're
do you
very
feel like being
superstitious.
cursed right now?
Every
do you
single
feel?
day, first thing we do when we get up
What about demons?
is
How do
we
you feel about
perform a
demons?
dance and a voodoo ritual over all the cereal bowls. Make sure that's not haunted cereal that we're eating. Thank you, Angie Blah Blah, for a super chat. Cheers to love. Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you to Angie Blah Blah. What a name. For a super chat here tonight. Thank you, Angie.
Remember a viewer suggested streaming with Cat for V-Day and said it wouldn't work. And now, he loved this. This is exactly what he wanted.
Blah, blah.
He saw the writing on the wall with
Slayer,
all of his
good evening.
gameplay.
Good to have you here. He says, I just sent a tip.
Like,
I will check for it.
His gameplay has just been complete ass as of late, and he knows like the last things that he's done in the last 2 months that have given him views was just putting his wife on display, like actually taking her out of the stable and saying, "Look at this, guys! Look at my famous horse." And we trotted her out, and here we are. We're celebrating.
Thank you.
How much money tonight? I think.
Man, I mean, I guess you have to narrow down the.
I feel like we'll at least get $100.
specifically.
It's just gonna be weird.
Like
I want,
each
you know what? I
character,
want,
right?
I want Cat to wear the hat.
It's
And we
hard
get the
to say
hat goal.
generically which
And
one
since
is
she's
each.
playing the game, can we put the
Well, I
hat
think
on
the question
her?
was, which one do you
'Cause,
relate more to? Now, do you even relate to either character?
like, if you really think about it, if he wears a hat, you cannot see it. You actually cannot see the hat. So logic dictates the Cat would have to wear the hat. So she gets to wear the vest, and she gets to wear the gutter glasses, and she's the gamer. Bruh. I want to see her with, like, a cowboy hat. Oh, that would be choice. No, you know what? The hope and the cope is her wearing the bison hat. Yes! The bison hat! Let's fucking go! Hell yeah! If only.
Or
Not
Let's
really.
see how
I mean,
I don't think they're anything like
how
our.
much
If I
are
had to say
we
which one I liked
fucking
better, I would say
buying
Trace.
time here?
Okay, there you
but
go.
I don't know about like
Yeah,
personally
fat cat
like,
in a hat.
relate to.
Right.
You know.
Okay. And don't worry, I'll be on top of all that
Cat in the
nonsense. We already
hat.
got our
Yeah,
first
cat in the
thank you
hat,
membership,
dude.
and it's already gone. Look at that. That was like 5 seconds.
The Model Speak Comedy. Well, I appreciate
Hello,
it.
everyone,
Okay.
And welcome.
and welcome.
Hello, Mr. Pun. Hello, and
Kathleen,
welcome.
good evening, Derek.
Welcome to
Hey,
the
Jasper
double
wants
stream.
attention. Look at him. He's here. He
We're
wants
on
that.
YouTube
Why
and
are you
on
not paying
Twitch,
attention to him?
guys.
Getting
If you haven't
to-
followed me on Twitch, you can do so. I stream there every now and then.
Slayer, the tip has not come through yet. I mean, I'm not saying that it's not
And,
coming
you
through.
know, if you want to check me out,
Do that.
feel free to check me out.
Likes
it looks like I did
1011
receive
to your
$10
50
tip.
Check me out
big
right
house.
here,
And looking for
right
lectures
now.
today.
Tartarian Truth.
What does the
And
trunk
it's
look like?
about the Lolcow
How about
podcast, so I'm not going to read
on
it. Sorry, Tartarian Truth. I don't care
What?
about Lolcow bullshit. I'm never going to participate in it, no matter how much people want me to. You're just wasting your breath. I'm far
What
above that,
does
and I'm
the
not going to lower myself
trunk
to
look
nonsense. So
like?
thanks for the
A
super chat for the tip, I should
badonkadonk?
say.
Yeah, we try
the answer
to
is
raise
fuck
up
no,
our
stop wasting my
assets
time.
pretty
Okay.
well. It was a very weird thing we had to do, though.
Someone's cooking outside. You smell it? It smells like food.
No.
I got a whiff of food coming in from outside.
A little bit.
Smell it? Yeah. Someone. Why could we smell
Yo,
it? That's weird.
yo.
Someone's opened their window in their kitchen or
Yeah.
something.
Yo, he's literally this dude. Okay, are you making fun of your wife? I actually gotta know, are you making fun of your wife? It's like, you smell that, Eddie? You smell that? It's some food. There's some food out there, huh? So, it smells pretty good, huh? Didn't you just eat? What happened?
But the batteries are really low. I have to replace the batteries, so I'll probably
Likes
do that
1011 to
for
your
Friday.
50 big ups. That's not food, it's cat sweat.
Oh, yeah, that's right. No goals tonight, and I apologize.
Don't you
because,
dare. Don't.
I want to make it clear that when we do co-op
Don't
nights, there's
say
no goals.
that.
We're not trying to reach for anything. If you guys contribute to co-op nights,
Watch-
that's very nice of
look
you.
at,
Thank you. But this is not me
watch
trying to
Kat
do
look at all
fundraising
the
or
corner
anything.
demons.
This is us
Yeah.
having a nice time together.
Nah, she
okay?
ain't gonna be looking for corner
Some tips
demons.
to shout out here.
She's only staring at the TV.
I received a $3 tip from Kirk. Do you do anything special for Valentine's Day? I sit home alone
Nothing.
because my high school football coach, Lee Ermey, taught me a great life lesson about women. Lee Ermey, the actor who was the guy for Full Metal Jacket. If
Yeah.
you're listening to Full Metal Jacket, Jasper, don't go up there. You're gonna be standing on a keyboard. If you're listening to fictional characters teach you about life, I don't know, man. Just remember that with great power comes great responsibility. I got a $15 tip for an anonymous tipper. So, I'm a new viewer. I did have some negative expectations of your streams from what I've heard, but your playthrough of Like a Dragon is my favorite content I've watched in a long time. It's heartwarming to see you two together. I hope.
So he did this thing this morning where he was like, people find my streams and they're like, yeah, it's pretty cool, it's pretty positive, and you're not at all a negative guy. And all the people that slander me all the time, it's just because, you know, they're fucking assholes and everything. And you know why he thinks this? It's because people like this just come up into a stream and just like give him $1 and says, Phil, I've been watching you since the fucking Stone Age and you're pretty cool and you're not negative at all. And he just eats it up. It's like the same people that come in and they're like, yeah, I've been watching since Fallout 3 or Spider-Man Into Web of Shadows and shit. And they'll say that and he'll just be like, yeah, you have been watching a long time. Hey, man, what's up, buddy? Yeah, man, good to see you.
One day that I could have
This
something
dude
the
is
same
so
as what you two are
gullible.
having
He
together
falls
right
for
now. Well, there you go.
everything.
Thank you to an anonymous tip.
Literally falls for
I appreciate that.
everything.
That was
What
kind
the?
words.
Oh, well.
Slayer, I don't know. All these tips are coming through and I'm not seeing yours, Slayer. So I'm not sure what happened.
Slayer's baiting right now.
But I'm not seeing anything
Slayer's actually
in regards
baiting.
to you. I got a bunch of other tips that came through though, so I don't know, man. I think there was another super chat too.
The gameplay hasn't even started.
Paganichi.
Dude, can you really think about this for a second? I'm only like 2 minutes behind, but actually think about it for a second. We could play that game. We're not even playing the game right now. I'm sorry that I'm like fucking clapping aggressively into the mic, but I'm actually pissed. I'm actually pissed that we've been sitting here. And the thing that DSP has to do is quite literally talk to people. And he has somebody playing the game. Bro, we're sitting here staring at the fucking game.
Short co-op
Just
games
play
like
it.
Hockey and Rocky Reshrined is something you should maybe look forward to. I don't know.
What are we doing?
Hockey and Rocky Reshrined. Thanks for the suggestion.
Bro.
I almost typed Hockey and Rocky on the leaderboard.
I cannot
stealth,
believe this guy.
no,
This
it's
shit's
Paganichi,
gone
my bad,
asleep
Paganichi.
3 times now.
There we go. Paganichi.
3 fucking times.
All right, I think we should get started here.
Yeah.
The game keeps timing out, so I think we should actually get started.
Fuck me.
Yeah, Slayer, I don't know
This
what to
is
tell you.
a
It didn't
waste of
pop up. On a normal
time.
night, I'd go over there, but it's gonna be pretty crazy tonight. So, I'm probably, you know, I'm just gonna be paying attention to what we're doing here, and I apologize. I'll have to
Fuck,
check later.
you know what?
okay?
I would like it if I could just fall asleep right now and
All right,
just
are we good?
zonk out, wake
ready
up.
to start?
I've already done the stream because I had some other fucking asshole, some other fat ass sitting in my chair
Okay.
just doing this.
So I'm just gonna say this up
And I
front.
could
We're
just be
about to
like,
begin,
guys,
okay? So a couple of ground
it
rules.
sure would be great.
Number
Just
one,
give me the
we're gonna be
money.
playing
It
this
would
game
sure
and
would be
interacting
great.
with you guys. This is not a good
You know,
stream to sit
fat
here and say,
arms
why
are
are
trying
we
to do
playing
it
this
too.
game? That we're
Whatever.
already playing
I don't
it.
fucking
We're not
care.
switching games. This is what we wanted to play together first before
Let's
we get
Cat
any other
rocking the
content.
Fryer
So
Tuck
please
Cut.
respect that. If you're not here, if you don't like this game,
Because
I would ask
these
you to stick
pair of
around. It's
banditos
not
are
gonna
about
be a
to
cup of
steal
tea.
everybody's
It's not my
gold.
job to tell you that we're gonna switch games or whatever. You know, we're not doing that.
Robin
Okay, that's
Hood
number
over
one.
here
Number
is
two,
about to
please be
say, stick
respectful.
'em up.
We have
Give me the
rules in effect
pay-
that have always been in effect.
PayPal
We're gonna have
wallets.
moderators enforcing the rules tonight. The
That's
reason
why.
I'm here is to do my absolute best to keep the chat in order. Because you know that when we're doing co-op, there's going to be idiots coming out, and I'm going to try to take care of that. Cat's going to be controlling the ship tonight, you know, with the controller. But we're going to make the decisions together. We're going to look at all the customizations. We're going to look at things, choose things, and figure stuff out. Keep in mind, this is the first time we're doing it. It may improve in the future. Like right now, the height situation.
I rate this a 9 out of 11.
Besides change
Yeah,
chairs
me
at some
too,
point,
Stephen
perhaps we'll
Hawking.
look into that.
Me
Maybe
too.
the headphone situation. We thought we had it settled. It's not. So Cat's using the neckphones
What's up,
tonight.
TJ
Technically, I don't need
Stars?
audio because it's just Don't Go Island. It's not like we're doing story or anything. So we'll try to figure all this out, but first time ever doing it, please be a little patient. Understand this will get better in time, but this is not something that's going to be perfect.
Yeah, I don't think it was even
on
going
the
to be
first time.
close to good.
Okay, fair enough?
JC200X
All right,
has
we're gonna get
redeemed
started.
the
Here we go.
following TTS message. Put on the bunny ears so we can get
Okay,
big
everyone.
chan
Well, good
dust.
evening and welcome to
No.
something special. It is now time
Not
for
now.
Cat and I to do our very first co-op session. Want to say hello to everyone out there?
Say hello, honey.
Hi, everybody.
This is an on-demand audience too, because we've been here on stream for about
that's
15
right.
minutes, but
Hi.
now I'm recording.
Hello,
and,
hi.
there's going to be people tuning in who want to see
Oh,
this on
no,
demand
we're
after.
not.
So the first thing
no,
we're
I'm
doing,
refunding that.
Don't
We're
Go
gonna not
Island
have
here
that on.
in Like a Dragon Infinite Well. This
We're
is
not
literally
having
like the first
non-sus
real
video
day
redeems.
where you can do anything in it. So what we're going to do is we're going to check it out. As you can see, I unlocked the entrance and I
Well,
unlocked the Great
you know
Tree
what?
area.
We'll check it out.
And
Shit.
we're just
I'll
going to
check
do
it out
the baseline
later.
stuff first, I guess. You know, the resource
Any of the
gathering and all
non-sus
that, and
videos
then,
will
so we can
be
build.
at,
Wanna
like,
jump in, go right in, jump in, and
a very.
we're going to do all the decisions and
know,
everything
a
together. We
stupid
literally
point.
just arrived. See that?
This
See,
is much louder.
I told you. So now you want to lower it. I told you that was going to happen. So I think it has to be pushed down with your
Yeah,
thumb.
I told you,
that.
Eddie.
Do it a few notches.
Maybe I'll do-
I told you. Because in the pause menu, it's much lower.
Yeah, how many times are we going to tell you that,
Okay,
Phil?
That's better? Okay, good.
Okay, well, I can kill my music
Here we
because he
go.
has music going.
Weird, because I just finished mine.
So I don't have to worry about it being
Not
fucking
just,
dead
but-
air.
It was last week, right?
Yeah.
Was it last
Yeah.
off? Yeah, last week, last
That
week.
is the multiplayer game you guys been promised.
Right, you just beat the game last night.
We
You
were
beat the game
running
last
around
night.
picking up
We're not
seashells
gonna talk
and
about
shit.
that because that's spoilers. If we talk about that, I don't know about the end of the game. She does. She hasn't spoiled it for me, and I don't want.
Can you really think about it for a second? This dude is pretending that his wife, by the way, next to the end of the game, because she plays this shit, she no-lice it. Because unlike Phil, she actually fucking plays games and actually, like, you know, plays them and doesn't meander about it. She's almost near the end, and we gotta pretend that this dude doesn't know any spoilers. Really? Really? This dude exactly knew which chapter he had to go to and what he needed to do? Yeah. Okay, sure. I believe it.
Chip wants to know, do you have a
Where's
favorite
some
Hawaiian shirt of
cicadas?
mine that
Can we find some cicadas while
Yeah,
we're at
we
it?
Summer shirts.
Some Mick
All the summer
cicadas?
shirts,
Can we pick
remember?
that up at
With flowers and everything on
McDonald's?
them?
I can't remember in my head. What it looked
You
like.
can't remember. It's been too long.
I'm
I have to
being
ask her when I start wearing them.
confident
Probably in
right
the
now.
spring.
Yeah, I don't
Why is she
remember.
wearing a double-sided marital aid on her neck?
My favorite is probably
Because
either
the
sharks,
toilet seat couldn't
the little
fit.
sharks.
Yeah.
Or there's
Oh
like
my
the
god,
really
that
colorful
neck phone
flowers.
looks like the
I think they're like
farm
yellowish,
tool
kind of black
farmers
shirt,
put
like
on
that.
horses to pull carts and such.
Gabriel says he
Come
sent
on,
a tip.
keep
Thank
an
you,
eye on
Gabriel.
Anbu.
I don't see a notification for that yet.
It's
I'll keep
pretty
my eyes
cool,
peeled. I
pretty
wonder if we're having
base.
issues with PayPal notifications tonight. Right now, I got nothing.
Hello,
I'm gonna
Sweet
shout out what I
Bean.
see.
Hello, Sweet Bean. I see you out there on Twitch
Happy Valentine's Day,
TV
Casanova. That's
land.
a
Hello,
shack. Remember I
Sweet
said I built
Bean.
one shack
Oh, I see.
and a
I'm
bathroom
moving
with
my
two
arms.
vending machines and a street
They're
light,
pretty
and that was
chunky.
it. So
Okay.
feel free to destroy and cut down if we want to do it better, more aesthetically pleasing.
Collect.
Okay. Slayer says he's currently
Apparently
at
knew
chapter
what
7 in
chapter
the
they
game.
get to because he was
So, like,
spoiled by
halfway
someone. He's been
Probably,
spoiled by
yeah.
a lot of people. I'm not gonna
He's at
not
level
believe this dude
37,
hasn't been
help.
spoiled
I
by
don't
his
think we'll need
fucking
help. Kat has
wife.
beat this whole mode before, so she knows what she's doing.
See?
But thank you for the
So,
offer.
like, actually think about
the chair I'm
that.
sitting in is comfy, but
Actually think about that for a
Short
second.
enough to be
You know what? Kat doesn't need any help. She's already beaten this fucking portion of the game. She's almost actually beaten the game. So she's just gonna do this a second time just for you guys while I sit here and I answer all your stupid questions. You know what? If you're a troll, now's the time where you actually can't be trolling. Because if you're in there and you're trolling about, DSP is gonna be Hawkeyeing that fucking chat. Because he has nothing else to do. He's gonna look at her like catching bugs. I wonder if he's, you know what? I'd love for her to catch a cicada and just him say a cicada and then just her correct it. If she could do that, I think this stream would be infinite wealth. No, infinite win. Yeah. Like a dragon infinite win. I'd love that. Big ups.
Okay, my problem.
Widescreen horse. We love the widescreen horse. Look at
It's
her.
too small.
Yeah.
Like,
She's pretty
now you
widescreen.
have too many-
You like how the camera goes to
already
shit the
loaded,
moment the
Yeah,
game's
it's full,
moving
so
around?
now
Now
I-
you
The
gotta go
moment it starts
unload or
wiggling and
sell,
shit,
put
that's
something in the
1080p.
box, or-
Yeah,
That's
like-
1080p camera right there.
Right? Or you can sell it.
But man,
Yeah, see, I got
don't
like
spend it
nothing
all in
there.
one place.
Wait,
Look,
you do-
and now they stop.
Oh my god.
Look how the camera quality
Yeah.
increases.
Why do I have that much?
Did you make this?
How many bits do we use? We
yeah,
use
I
like
just crafted a bunch of
24,000
stuff,
bits,
level stuff up.
24
So I think we're at level
trillion
19
gigabyte gigabits.
I don't know how much.
How do we do that?
Yeah. So we're already loaded. We already have inventory
Oh.
now.
Well, what I
We
did,
just started.
I sold.
And look at her
until-
jaw.
I mean, I
Yeah.
never really had any issues.
Thank you, Dutch
Like,
Bros. I
was
agree.
always
Hello,
able to
I'm new
get
here.
stuff.
And I'm coming with a
As long as
message.
you go pick
That
stuff
cat
up, you can
is to the point of
something
heavy that she has a
yeah.
near identical
But,
bald spot to the pig
Like, I
roach.
usually just sell stuff because
That's
you
mean.
need the money.
Why
and
would you
what
be
else
mean like
you
that?
don't
Thank you for the
need.
message.
So,
Did I see the new Cobra video? God,
you
that
buy
girl
through
is
Lofi
awful.
Listing, can you
Yeah,
buy
I
it
did.
loud? I can lower
Did you
it.
see the
You guys
fact
think
that
it's
she
loud,
had
I'll
her
lower it a little
channel
more.
nuked?
I don't know why.
Because she had her her accoutrements
Fresh money.
just
I don't know
you
if
go.
it's gonna
just
fit.
on
It
full
doesn't fit. I guess we
display.
sell shit, right? What else are we gonna do?
Oh, it does fit.
Literally looks like two old people
I
trying to
don't know
play a
what you
game
fit here.
that is
Well,
hip
try
for the
it.
kids.
I'd rather sell it.
Kinda.
Sell and get
Yeah,
shit.
Sell
his
whatever
leg
we
is
need to
shaking,
do.
by the way. You can
Whatever
see
we
it
need to do.
easier because his hand's like jiggling around. Look at his hand. Look at his hand right now. Look at his hand. Stare at this, you'll know his leg is bouncing over and over and over again. Look at it go! Look at it go!
Okay, we don't.
Yeah, it's a boomer stream. Excavator
all.
for a chin.
I'm sure we're
No,
gonna
don't
have
say
plenty of
that,
currency.
Barry.
You
That's
can
mean.
repick these
That's
things
out
up.
of
Yeah, every
bounds.
day they're gonna reappear.
They-
It's not a big deal.
Yeah, JC. Yeah, he's using the
Yeah, see how
DSP
much
butter
money
right
you
now.
Wow, 1,500.
Yeah.
Use it right away for important stuff.
He needs a controller
how
in
I
order
use
to
it
stop
for
it.
building.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Slayer
sure.
says
Okay,
he
we'll
thinks
call
that
that.
the box is unlimited. He says you can put unlimited stuff into the storage box.
Oh.
That's what he thinks anyway.
He's jorking it. He's definitely having a good
But
time
remember,
right
you
now.
can't sell things from the storage.
Look at
You
this.
have to pick them up.
We got
It's-
nothing
it's
going on
tedious.
right
You
now.
have to take something out of the storage box,
Look at this.
come back to the vendor to sell it.
No, you
Yeah,
can't
I'm
sell it
explaining
from
it to you,
store.
by the
No,
way.
you can't sell it at all.
You can't sell it at all if
Yeah,
you put it in there?
yeah.
I mean, like, when you get, I guess when you get
She's
the
having to
premium
explain the
version,
game
stuff they give
mechanics to this
I
dude.
tried
He's not even
selling
paying
it, it
attention. Look at
doesn't,
him.
even if you put it
He's not even
in
paying attention. He's looking at chat. He's trying to ban somebody right now.
That's right. Okay,
Yeah.
so basically, okay,
Who do we
figured this
ban?
out, and, you
Was it
guys
somebody
may not
with a
know this, but
candle?
If you didn't get the premium version, if you buy the
It looks
premium
like a
version of the
ventriloquist dummy.
the game gives you a whole
Who's
bunch of
the dummy
resources
now,
to start,
idiot?
but you can only use them.
Yeah,
to
I guess
do
he does
things
look like
with.
a dummy,
You can't
huh?
sell them for currency. I guess they figured if they
Either
gave you a bunch
Friday
of items
night
and
or
you sold them
Saturday is
right
going to
away,
be
you're gonna have so
streaming
much
Dark
currency, it's
Souls
like
on the
cheating
Discord
game.
server.
So
Okay, pickups.
there you go.
I love how
He actually says,
he
don't
doesn't have
sell
a tip.
gems.
Oh, no, he
You can
does.
avoid selling gems.
Or-
You need them for
Actually, he
I don't
doesn't,
usually
does
sell
he?
them.
It just
I
says
don't
tips.
fix the bugs,
It
the
doesn't even
others,
say a
the,
goal. It just says tips.
Shells or
Alright, pick up some tips.
Okay, cool.
spider.
Already, we got all the money back that I spent to
Yeah.
unlock last night in a moment here. So
What about this?
Whoa, look at this
it doesn't
gameplay,
matter. I'm
guys.
sure we can recraft everything, right? It's not
Vending
a big deal
machines
to sell
ahoy.
stuff.
I never really couldn't care less about how he makes, how much
I
he
only
makes
pull
overall.
those 'cause those are
I'd
the
love for
first
him
things that
to
are
make
available,
next to nothing
you
tonight
know?
and have the dents
There
show
was,
him.
like, I know we were
They
talking
won't be
about maybe
monetized very
building
well.
a pop style island, like pop
if
culture
these
style,
people
but
had
nothing
a
was there. Like, there was
fucking-
nothing pop available to build
An
to
ounce
start.
of
So you gotta-
understanding.
Yeah, it has to upgrade.
They
so the
shouldn't
more you build
reward
it,
this.
upgrades the
It gives you the more
Because if you
blueprints to do
reward
better.
this, you're
Right.
giving him mixed messages. Because nobody rewards this gameplay to begin with. If you give him the money now, you tell
Yeah, see what we
him
can craft,
that
see
he
what
can
we
just
can
put on
build some
whatever
interesting
bullshit
stuff.
instead of
I
just
received a
doing the thing
$15
that you
tip
want him
here
to do.
From Dan the Man, thank you, Dan the
So,
Man.
I mean, whatever. I don't even
Appreciate
fucking
that.
care. You give him as much money as possible. Hell, he could walk away with $1,000 tonight. I wouldn't give a shit. But you know what would end up happening? It now tells him that all he can ever do is do streams with his wife. Which means you will
Oh,
get
that's new?
next
I
to
didn't even know I
nothing.
had that.
They don't ask,
Yeah, let's
answer any
make some
Q&As. You just see him play a game.
Look at that.
Is this even really playing a game?
know.
Let's be honest. She's wiggling the controller. Things
what kind of
happen.
candy it actually
But that's about
dispenses.
it. Cat wearing DSP's
So you
sweater.
want
Yeah,
pop?
the cardigan
If we can
and
do
the
pop to
toilet
start,
phones
but
are
I
all in
guess
effect.
really, the key to success in this is to make sure you're
DSP
reading what
is
your
a,
guest demands are.
Svengali.
We don't have guests yet, so we won't even
I don't know what a
Right?
Svengali
Maybe-
is,
maybe
but I'm
diversify, maybe put
tending
like
to
one or two of
agree.
each style,
I-
and then focus heavily on one that we want to make it look like.
That's what I did. I
This
had to
is so
start off
cringe,
doing
yeah.
crap and then
Why doesn't your model have a little Asian boy style
After the fact,
haircut?
you were gonna guess
Because I
you're
didn't
getting
give her an
what they
Asian
want.
Yeah, but I
boy
feel
style
like- I
haircut.
feel
I
like
should
there's a
have.
lot
I
of
could have.
rustic
I
and
just
there's a
didn't
lot
think
of
about it.
sleazy.
You know what?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Pop is
Message to
like
future
Pop and
Ann.
elegant or like
Give
less.
the
Not as much.
that
But the other two
Ann
are,
avatar a
Well, let's
Asian
see.
boy
Let's
style
craft some
bowl
stuff
cut.
and put it out.
I could probably do it. It's not that hard.
That's
That's actually
That
one of the
counts for a
easiest
lot
haircuts
more,
to do.
right?
Doing this
Blue
shit,
Kit, thanks.
where you
Yeah,
do
we-
like
I
a
just
little
adjusted
fucking
the volume
wiggly
some more,
thing,
hopefully again.
that sucked,
It's
alright?
better.
This
Guys,
sucked
let me
to
know
fucking
how
do.
it sounds.
It took me like fucking
doing
20
the best
minutes.
And first time ever doing the co-op stream. Keep in mind, we're not in front of the microphone like I would be like right here, and we're not. We're on the side, so
Yeah,
let
the
us know
game's
if we need to adjust
overpowering
on
him,
the
by the
fly.
way.
Okay.
He needs to drop the game
I didn't
volume
make
by like
anything.
fucking
You'll actually just have the
10
check mark if I
decibels
make
and
it.
be alright.
Yeah, so I know that it's not
The moment he's like
Nice
hacks
arcade
on against
machine
something,
there.
it's gonna be like, Phil, we can't hear you, dude.
Okay, this is just like small stuff.
Yeah, stuff
I
the
like
house.
because of his seating situation, it makes
Yeah,
him
you
look
put
like
benches around so people can sit down.
he's purposely doing this to look taller than Cat. Like it's a status thing.
I can lower the game volume more if you guys want me to.
Yes,
I'll do it.
actually
Here, I
lower the
just lowered it
game
again.
volume, you idiot.
They
No
keep
problem.
saying that the mic is low, but I don't know how to.
No, there's nothing we can do about that.
There
The mic cannot
is. You
be-
can-
We're not, guys.
Bro.
We're not in the mic like this. Like when I'm.
Bro, you can literally hit a game. I don't know why we pretend we don't know how to use OBS, because apparently OBS is that weird. But you can literally go to your microphone. You can actually set a fucking game. It's in the filters. This is the easiest shit you can fucking do. Literally the easiest shit you can do. Just fucking do that. Stop pretending to be fucking stupid for like 5 seconds and actually improve your stupid ass stream.
normally
What the
playing,
fuck?
So we just have to
What the
adjust on
actual
fly.
fuck?
It can't be fixed, you know.
It can't be
I don't have a giant
fixed.
group mic like his recording studio.
God damn. Can't wish she had big
I don't
tits
see
as
how
big
that's
as Anne's avatar. I hope not. Go up would have looked
The only thing I can think of
cooped
is
up in a dirty room talking over your wife. Wouldn't say so.
I'll make
It's a scam.
Holy OBS. Hey, we love
Product. I
OBS.
don't know what
Don't
else
make
else
fun
I
of the
can
OBS.
use.
The OBS has
Right?
everything it needs
But I'll
and
put it
more.
inside the house, so at least you can.
Yeah.
Also,
I
the
have
thing that
nothing
I
in the
was
house.
talking
It's empty
about,
besides that thing I put one table.
if you were
That was it.
wondering how I'm doing the
So-
multi-streams,
Oh, a giant bear.
A
That's
giant
Lefty, if you're
top
still
titty
around,
bear.
Yeah.
There
it's
you go.
this multi-output thing. If you have this, you can basically multi-stream. It'll use up twice the bandwidth though, because
What
you're
is that
outputting
stupid
twice.
poster?
Which one?
So we are, we're pushing the limits. We're definitely pushing
so
the
you get your
limits.
photo.
Yeah.
It's pop though, so maybe you want to put
We
that
need
out.
Cat from having problems with OBS and him calling himself fixing it. Yeah, he
Slayer said
did.
you can
That was
sort
like
by
the
email
lore
out or
apparently.
a tab to do it there.
If you look at
Until
the
it's
Twitter
over, how to do
interactions,
it.
the first
I'm pretty sure
Twitter
Michael
interactions was
talked
just
about
him giving
it.
advice on how to
There's
work
like
OBS.
Just don't listen.
But this dude didn't even know how to build scenes or anything, so I don't fucking
Now you
know.
can make this.
Can't fix
Fashionable
Argentinian
health
tractors,
center.
can't fix
I don't know,
game
that's
audio,
what
can't
it
fix the
is,
toilet, can't fix the
a large
disposal,
jacuzzi
and
is what I
the
do.
shower.
Yeah.
Don't forget the shower.
A chair.
There's a lot of
We love the
indoor
shower
stuff.
though. Come on, it's busted,
Display.
but it's still workable.
Okay.
And your areoles grow with your tits. I specifically made sure that they are tucked. We put the little fucking whatchamacallits on them. I did not want to put
I don't know why
areoles
ATMs
on this
pop
model,
over
alright?
anyway.
That would have been
I
awful.
guess they gotta get money from somewhere, right? They gotta
I
take
don't
it
need
out
like
from
the
somewhere.
fucking avatar's clothes going all over the place and you see something. Come on. Yeah, we got the pasties on. $1,000 shower.
Nothing yet, right? We just have the
I don't know, in
basic
this
stuff.
economy,
We have to
man,
get to the
we're
point
looking
where
at
we
a
have
lot
all
more
the
than that.
ingredients, so that's what we're working on.
No, you can make this. You
A
probably-
jacuzzi with the lion's
Yeah.
head.
I cannot believe this. I feel
Yeah,
like
it's
I
a
need a
little
drink,
elaborate
but
for
it's a
now.
fucking
Yeah.
Wednesday.
How about a large outdoor?
So I definitely shouldn't be getting drunk.
I don't even know what that would
I
be
gotta
for.
work
Like,
tomorrow,
is that just
man.
for
I'm not
looks
even
or
looking
Okay,
forward to
when I
that.
do anything?
I put it, so when I did it with mine, I put it behind.
Roses are
the
red, violets are
building.
blue. Only
Like, it would
Big
be
Dick
real, like-
Tyrone
Yeah.
like
could
sometimes
reach
you'll
through
have,
another
like-
fat
Does
to
it have any
make Cat
purpose,
go
though, or does it just
No,
sit there? It just
Okay.
sits there.
It makes
To make
noise
her-
though.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it actually makes noise.
Make a noisy
make-
thing for
wait.
your
Yeah.
guests, but it doesn't actually serve any
Redo it again,
purpose,
Seal.
right?
You
Yeah.
gotta redo it again.
I mean, honestly, I just did it because look, it gives
I
you.
gotta get up at 7 a.m. to patch a fucking server. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Sasha.
Satisfaction. It's a lot.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It could
Wow,
be
that's
worse.
a ton.
So that's why
It
I did
legit
it.
could
All
be
right,
worse.
let's do that
Because
then.
if it wasn't, I wouldn't have did it. But you know,
I thought I'm on call for
20.
yeah.
for
put it down.
So
Okay.
these need vegetables, obviously.
What are you on call
Yeah,
for?
we don't have veggies yet, so we can't do that. Yeah, some of these
That's
I
what
found
we
the
did.
blueprint
I'm on call
in
for
the city last
Friday.
night. There was a
We
blueprint.
have a
in the city
midnight
where
release that I gotta
build
deal
stuff,
with.
and that's what some
I'm
of
not
these
looking
are
forward to
from.
that. So I gotta do some work.
Storage shed. Oh, that's.
Why is he
kinda
siege moding?
boring.
Because
That is
he
pretty
can't do
boring.
anything else right now. He can't play the game and he can't really care
You
about
want a
chat.
cow sign? It's
So he's just
pop.
kind of talking to Cat.
Sure, if it's pop, why not?
Okay.
Put a cow up.
All we're doing is like talking about what we can craft right now. Put a cow,
Yeah,
build
level
this,
up.
build
Now look,
that.
we get more building.
Unassuming eatery.
Yes.
And a #1 star sign that we cannot read.
And a bar
chair, a bunch of stuff.
And a mahjong.
Mahjong. Oh, I love Mahjong. I can't play it, but I love it.
Is it pop? I know it's sleazy.
Was I sexless today like
The
us,
sounds
my
of
friend?
Cicadas. Is it
Unfortunately,
cicadas? I
and
don't
does
know how
not
to
have a
say that.
significant other
Jungle
at
Jam.
this current time.
Jungle
We are currently
Jam?
single,
That's
and
That's
I wouldn't say
weird.
ready
Why
to
would
mingle.
guests want a
I'm
Jungle Jam?
more
Are they
married to my
adults?
work
There
than
are
anything
kids.
else, so I never
Oh,
find
kids come?
time
There's
to
kids.
Oh.
There's
have a
kids.
fucking
There's,
social
like,
life.
I didn't even know that.
outside of like a
child
couple of
actors
close friends.
Oh.
that you can find. They call.
But yeah,
Sure.
Anne is
Let's do the Jungle
Anne
Gym,
is single and
right?
It's
did
kinda
not
weird
have
that
to
there's
worry about
little
anything
kids.
other than
I know.
Because it's like, how are they gonna
tonight.
Are they
pay?
paying for it? Is their
It is
parents
what it
paying
is.
for it?
Yeah, but they do have them. Like they can come.
So
I don't
Cat's
know.
Josh, he
But
looks like
it
a
does
dude from
help us make
Tango
it
and
'cause
Cash.
Thank you, Ken, for the super chat. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with everything here. It's going to be daunting. It's
Yeah,
not
chat.
just me.
I
It's
do
me
have chat
and
to
Kat working
stupid.
together
I
here
do
talking,
have
and they're
chat.
also trying to monitor everything everyone's saying here.
My significant annoyance, and I had a buy one get one free Wendy's. Great Valentine's Day.
Like a telephone booth.
You better
Which
tell
don't
him he
exist
owes
anymore,
you.
Right? You can't even find those anymore, right?
He owes you big time. Bill doesn't know how to connect two PS controllers. No, he doesn't. He could, and he could be helping her out or
The
something.
coffee
But
truck gives a lot.
I guess I'm just
yeah.
better off just doing the full screen thing right now.
Yes.
Because all he's
Holy
doing is
moly.
just picking
Let's
things to
get that
craft. Well,
satisfaction
she is.
skyrocketing.
Yeah.
Some of these
The
high
big boomer ladies still
satisfaction items.
work with
Yeah, it
you.
looks cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now you
you're
can
talking
make
about
a
that
bar.
story. No, Lucky Lines,
And
that lady does
elephant
not
statue.
work
An
with me. I know
elephant
what you're
statue
talking about,
for your
though.
I
island.
believe that's.
Because you're
pop
talking
as
about the
well.
one story of the one place I
Alright.
used to
So
work
you
at.
make that too.
That was that tall
Figure out
Yeah,
what
lady.
we
lay
put
this
all
out.
this stuff.
She had a whole 2 inches over me. I was okay.
Oh, thank
I'm
you,
gonna tell
Angry
you,
Capo.
I'm
He says,
6.
"Awesome
I'm
to
like
see you guys
almost
together.
6'3",
How's your
right?
Valentine's Day. It's going good, I would say.
Having a lady taller than
It's
you,
going pretty good.
wild,
I don't know why people keep asking
impressive.
what we had for dinner. We had a chicken.
She had a very tall ass and some
Very
tall
excited.
tits. I'm gonna
Oh my
say
God,
that.
there's even more.
Tall
It
ass,
just keeps
tall tits.
unlocking.
She had the
Every
whole
time you build
package.
something, you just unlock 27 more.
Except
Already
she
building
had
down to
baggage.
23.
But
Unfortunately.
that's good because once once we put all this out, it's gonna raise everything.
Oh man.
Yeah. Thank you, Lucky Gremlin says happy V-Day to you and Cat. Thank you.
He paid for the dinner.
Slayer
He
says
owes
we're building a
you. Yeah,
large
he actually
building.
does
If
owe
we
you
stick to
then.
innovation Ichiban acts surprised, like what happened? Derek wants to order some of your favorite Hawaiian dishes. What do you like Hawaiian food?
Yeah, what do you like? Think about a
I'm trying to
food.
think. We usually get those like combo things, right? I don't know the names of any of this stuff.
You don't?
Well, I don't remember the names. I just like they have this like grilled chicken that's marinated.
Yeah, it's just they just call it barbecue chicken.
Yeah,
like
that's
Hawaiian barbecue style chicken.
Yeah, that's probably
Yeah,
my
honey.
favorite.
What kind of food do you like eating? Are you thinking about food right now?
I haven't had Locomoco actually. I don't think I've
You're
tried
like
that yet.
getting
We haven't
confused
tried
now.
Locomoco.
She's not
We
even
might.
playing. Look at
There you
her.
go.
She forgot she had to play.
Or
She was
the
just thinking
shrimp.
about the food
The
now.
shrimp are really good.
Right.
We
Is it
just
coconut
ate.
shrimp?
The one, no, actually.
Bro.
I think at the place that we order from, it's just a standard breaded fried shrimp. But,
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't
Alright.
say
Should we
that,
start
Seal. We
policing
don't know
out
if
some of this
she's
Yes.
stuff?
All right. I made a karaoke
slow
line.
because
Okay.
of. She could be slow because of medical conditions. I don't
Another
fucking
building
know.
level up. Here comes more.
See, Yakiniku.
Yakiniku
Just watch her
restaurant.
head moving. She's moving like
Taco
some
mask
with
statue.
special needs.
We'll start putting
I
it.
think
Well,
some
she
people have
definitely
issue with
needs
that these days.
something right
That
now.
looked a little stereotypical to me. I
So-
think people are gonna be pissed.
I see if I'll have money to buy like
I've never had sex. You know what? No, I like
Yeah, 'cause I
to
haven't bought
assume
anything
that
yet. I haven't bought any
DSP
sidewalk tiles or anything like that
actually
yet.
frequently
So it wouldn't be
has
unlocked
sex
yet.
with Cat all the time, 24/7.
you might not even have it.
In fact, they're gonna be banging right now. It's not like
Johnson is
Cobra.
now lurking and
When you think
following.
about Cobra,
Welcome to the secret club,
like Cobra is
Sasabaka.
always, down to clown when it comes to Jessica stuff. Like he's been okay.
What?
So minus the whole, he's probably gonna get baby trapped.
Clean the stuff out.
He's been bragging about how they've just been fucking like every single time before they
Or do you have
stream.
to build like a path to it? Or is that
Yeah, we
considered-
just got done, blah blah blah. He's drained and everything. He looks like physically
That's
drained when he
they
gets on
access
stream.
it,
Okay.
Like
people, so then that's
like
what
a
matters.
succubus
But I
came and
like
took
to
all of
put,
his
like, make it
life
fancy
essence and
with
fluids. It was
sidewalk
insane.
underneath it or whatever.
Cool. Look at this. This is gonna add 611
She's got the
already.
Habsburg
The
jaw,
first
maybe.
building.
Yeah, see?
We're already at
Imagine
over
the
1400.
noises.
And then
Yeah, imagine the noises.
Huge gains in
Trying to keep them
popularity.
clean
God,
here at
so
home.
918
Oh yeah,
for a
that's right.
truck.
Her
So make sure
for
it's
teeth
rotated so
cleaning.
they can buy stuff, right?
Right.
What
I
kind
feel
is
like
it?
she has some pretty clean
Coffee
teeth. You
truck.
can kind of see them. I don't know about
Coffee
DSP
serving
though.
truck.
He brushes it a lot, but
All right.
I don't feel like he has clean teeth. Too much coffee.
So
If you had to be in a
Making
hostage
money on my
situation for
coffee
24
with
hours, would you rather be Josh or Kat as a hostage? I feel like I would rather be Kat. You don't have to deal with DSP. You just kind of do your own shit. With Josh, you're kind of like having to put up with this weird like banshee. The best description
Yeah, of
that
course,
somebody
they're
gave
gonna
for
visit a
Jessica
tourist
was
island. They
she's a
wanna
hag
buy,
raven.
$70 t-shirts when they're there.
Exactly.
Make some big profits. The
Does
big
he know that?
Don Doco t-shirt line.
Yeah.
Make tons of money.
Does he know that? Why are
Hell
we talking
yeah.
about money? Literally talking about money right now. Why?
Air conditioning.
Yeah.
There you go. Make it realistic.
Put this next to the coffee.
Slayer says he noticed large buildings and special items massively raise popularity. Other items that seem like, for example, the air conditioning,
Yeah.
seem to only raise the other one, which is called satisfaction.
Man,
Yeah.
man,
So
man.
certain
Big
ones
Roach
will
isn't
specifically
making
raise
Madam Roach,
popularity, while others only
taking
do the other
Madam Roach to
stats. So
Pound
keep
Town,
an
let's be
eye on
honest
it, I guess,
here.
when you're putting stuff
Look,
out.
I like to believe in fairy tales too. Come on.
Cool. Satisfaction up.
Yeah.
He used to be moving on the X and Y axis right now. I kind of like this.
Yeah, I just built that to.
I don't
to have
know.
it, to have something
I'm kind
to
of
be
waiting
first
for him to
objective.
kind of prop himself
get
up
rid of
because his
that.
back will start hurting.
Yeah, some
You know
move
that
the
thing?
vending machines to
Yeah,
better
like how he's
spots,
kind of
move
reaching
everything
for it.
around.
What I did is I
I feel
put
like it's
mine-
gonna happen
So
at some
wait, when
point.
you're in build mode, it freezes time.
I think I'm not sure, but I think so.
I think so, right? Because there's no time meter right now. That's good. It means you have a limited time to build.
Yeah,
Once
baby
you've
trap.
crafted everything, you
Yeah,
don't have to worry
yeah,
about the
yeah.
day
If you
ending or
if you
anything,
see
right?
what's going on
That's
with
cool.
Josh right now,
far as I'm
I feel like
aware.
Yeah, it
she's
doesn't look like time's
basically trying to,
passing
you know.
right now. So that's
She was kind of joking about it. There was a clip. Kate
I
Winslet
received
had
a
it.
$2 tip
Where is it?
from Kirk. Salute to Paul Contreras, who tackled the gunman at the Kansas City Chiefs parade today. Prayers to any victims.
And
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
way
I heard
too
about that. There
early
was a
to talk
shooting at
about
their
that.
freaking
Don't.
victory parade. Isn't
please
that
don't.
nice? And we have a nice country.
Yeah, we have a
Anyway.
great country.
Seems like there's one every day.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I don't know
Here's,
what it is about sports. Like, the sports team wins.
I'm not even gonna listen to this fucking thing because this is a very stupid thing.
I want
Oh.
Kat's
I forgot I'm still in fucking Discord right now, so they're kind of talking in the background. Okay. Check this out. So this was the recording that they kind of audio boosted.
If it happens, Josh. I'm gonna
Look at
if
this.
it happens, Josh. I'm gonna let you know that right now. If it happens, we're gonna have beautiful babies, okay? You're little fucking fans of people. And I'll be the mother, obviously. Duh.
Bro.
Don't be scared.
Many months later.
Bro. Dude. Literally setting this dude up. It's gonna happen. It's gonna fucking happen. Just you wait. We're gonna get fucking punished. We're gonna actually get fucking punished. We're gonna have little Jason Voorhees Saunders walking around.
Wait, which is crazy. Like, you barely did
It is fucked.
Yeah.
No,
It's
it
just
is
the day's
actually
almost
fucked.
over. Caught 30 kinds of bugs.
Man.
So those Dundoko dailies, are they only just
Via
give you like
to
bonus
DoorDash
money?
and Rescue.
Yeah,
There's
they
been a
give you,
lot
like,
of
1,000
DoorDash lately. They
So it's
had
not a
some
big deal
cops
to
call
do.
too.
No, I did them at
Trouble in
first, and I was
Paradise.
like, it doesn't
Yeah.
do that.
Or might have gotten drugged.
Go crazy over
He's
it.
been
Yeah.
zonked out as of late, so I
So
I
guys,
believe it.
I want to know now what we're doing it. How does everything sound?
Yeah.
You know, I lowered the game volume twice.
I literally
You can
have
hear
him
us talking and
boosted up by
everything. Sound all right.
300%.
I just want to be sure,
Just to
you know,
hear
what I
him.
can
And he's
do.
still
Not
inaudible.
much I can do here in regards to, you know, Kat's playing, she has to look at the TV and she can't sit in front of the mic because it's two people, you know. Does it sound
You
good?
could have two mics. It does not sound
The
good,
sound is
Phil.
okay?
No,
Okay.
it does not.
Thank you.
Look at his fans gaslight him.
The mic
Yeah,
audio
it sounds
is too
great.
low, otherwise it's fine. Again, the mic audio is literally maxed.
No, it's
All
not.
I can do is lower game volume more. That's
You
it.
can lower the game volume and max
All
your
I can
mic.
do.
Stop fucking being inept.
Basically, they're saying when you're talking, they can't hear you as well because you're looking at the TV.
Yeah, I don't know what else.
All you can do is look
God.
at the mic when you talk. That's it. Because
I think it's on there. I usually watch on YouTube, but it's
I know,
laggy. Alright, fair
I'm
enough.
just looking at.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
doing
Yeah.
the double streams today. Again, folks, we are doing the double streams. So you can watch at your leisure. I do have the ads turned off to nothing. If you've ever known my Twitch, like the only thing that ever should spawn up is the
it's actually right between
Twitch
us,
mandatory
but it
ads that
looks
they have at the
more like it's
beginning.
towards me.
But I've always
That's
never
what we
opted
can do
in on
here.
that shit. I've always been transparent about
Okay,
that
alright,
because I
maybe
kind
a
of
little
hate
bit more.
ads.
I'm also
and I
louder, too.
kind of hate having them run. So we don't really take ad revenue. It's basically just the, you know, the subs and the bits.
A big bear. Very exciting stuff. Good job there, Dingus.
Isn't this
Remember,
how
you can't put
I
it
Am Sam
directly-
started?
Or I guess you can, right, under the window.
Perhaps.
It depends on what it is, right? It has to be like you can't put a bookcase there.
His
Oh.
You
his
can
setup
put
is
something that's
just
very low to the
absolute
ground.
trash.
Maybe.
And it's not even his microphone. His microphone is doing the best it
Okay.
can. But one of the things he needs to do is quite literally just back it up
People
to
are already
like
saying it's
6
better. They can hear you
inches.
better, so there you go.
Okay.
Back the
I
microphone
remember,
6
I'm used to
inches
this. I
up.
project my voice all
And,
day, every
like,
day, so maybe
increase
it should
the
be further away
gain.
from me.
Literally
closer to
increase the
you.
gain. Put a limiter. So we don't have to hear wild ass fucking snorts and shit.
All right, so we just need the popularity, and then we got it to.
We can't even do that.
So we're close.
Just gotta sit there and just burp into the mic.
Yeah.
And hopefully that's enough.
Maybe we can get like 2
It's enough for us
stars tonight. I
to
don't think
feel
we're
good
gonna be
about
able to go that
ourselves.
fast. I guess we'll see.
But if you're wanting to, feel free. You can also watch alternative
Your
viewing
host is nice, so
experience
sweet. Thank you,
on
Lucky
twitch.tv/ANG1337.
Derek keeps asking if you have any
have fun.
plans. What's your next game? Do you have any idea what you want to play next this year?
Yeah, what is
Dragon's
Catwoman?
Dogma 2.
There you go. That's
DD.
March,
Yeah.
sometime in March.
March
Because DD.
22nd.
So boring. Yeah,
Okay.
no, this is it. This is the apex of the
$3
stream.
tip has come in.
You're just
What
waiting
is
for
your
money to
favorite
come
Hawaiian
in.
food minus pineapple on pizza?
And we're
Do
gonna
you
talk
enjoy
about
that? We
food
already-
because we can't
Well,
ask him
Kat
anything
already
else.
answered. She said she likes the barbecue style chicken and
Yeah.
shrimp. Me, like my favorite Hawaiian, it's tough.
Is this just hand holding in
They
real
do
life for a
white
stream?
fish,
It
different kinds
quite
of white
literally
fish, like
is.
mahi-mahi,
This
but
is
they do, like, a
in
breaded
real
white
life
fish,
hand
too.
holding.
I don't know if it's mahi-mahi or tilapia. That's good.
That's how he doesn't do
I
any of
definitely
that
like the
gross shit with
barbecue
Kat
chicken. I like
and the
the
other person he
barbecue.
talks to.
They call it kalua pork. I've had that
No.
before. That's good.
Yeah.
I like the beef, but for me, beef is too savory these days. I'm not supposed to have a lot of red meat anyway, so I lay off that.
Yeah, you can have shrimp though. Thank you for the
Their
charge, appreciate
macaroni
it.
salad is quite good. I think Hawaiian macaroni salad is delicious. As for pineapple on pizza, we have a lot of Hawaiian pizza we like it. As long as it's ham and pineapple, we feel that is a good combination. But it has
Yeah,
to be
ham's not
the pizza
bad
that's
for
made
him.
for that. Like you can't have pepperoni and pineapple. Like that wouldn't go, you know. It has to be like ham and pineapple, and those things kind of go together.
You can have pepperoni and pineapple,
The
bro.
gnats.
Imagine pepperoni. No,
Gnats are being
salami.
There you go. Oh, it's a poison
Salami,
gnat?
pineapple, and like jalapenos. That's
You might
just
have to
great.
get off the island before the guests show up. You get poison
It's like
gnats.
salty, sweet, and it's fucking spicy.
Lawsuits,
But not too
right?
spicy.
Yeah.
Just spicy enough. People are
Oh,
missing
let's
out.
see here.
Money?
$10 tip just came in.
Money.
From an anonymous tipper. Thank you. A $10 anonymous tip. Appreciate that.
Thank you, anonymous $10 for the anonymous $10
Very
10.
nice.
Anonymously giving me money. Very cool and very anonymous.
That's right, Rick. $560. Just kidding. That was a typo.
So who's wearing the gunner glasses, Phil?
Okay.
Who's wearing the gunner glasses?
What does it have to be? I'm gonna check. 700. Oh, we're almost there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just about to have 1 star, then pretend.
This is the real question right now. He said $60. Does he even wear the glasses? Who wears them? Does Kat wear them? Does Phil wear them?
Like they don't pay a lot.
I'll tell you what he's doing now. He's fucking getting people the fuck out of there. Chad's getting eradicated. Apple with banana peppers and some spicy chicken. Yeah, I could do that.
I have never been mountain biking. No.
What?
No.
Wait, did you?
With another super chat, but I can't read it yet. Hold on.
Why did he read that?
What is Kat's favorite Yakuza or Lost Judgment game? But basically from the
Have you ever been mountain, Bill?
Favorite overall game?
I don't know, man.
That's a hard one.
Maybe.
I mean, Zero was pretty good, but I would say out of everything, I like a Dragon.
Why would you say that?
Yakuza Like a Dragon?
Yakuza
So Yakuza 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just let her answer,
This
dude.
one I did like.
Can
The
we
gameplay was
let
better,
our
the
bitch
jobs
talk?
were better.
You know who bitch this is?
No spoilers,
This
though.
bitch is
Don't
yours,
spoil
but you know, you
everyone,
could let her have a voice.
Here, chapter 6, so.
Would it kill you? Cross his arms, looks for money, looks back at the gameplay. He's not even paying attention. Look at him. He's not even looking at Cat right now. He doesn't care about
No,
the
we've
game.
never been skiing, snowboarding.
Nothing.
No, we haven't done yoga together. What silly question.
We haven't done anything together. Imagine a silly question is, hey Phil, have you ever done yoga together?
Yes,
of course
we're aware
not.
of that.
Does
You
this
stay
bitch look
all-
like she
pretty
does
much all the way
yoga?
up until the end of the night.
The only thing that she does with yoga is probably yogurt.
Each night.
And she's been eating quite a ton of it. Look at her, man. The only thing that you guys do together is like eat food and like shop. Decadent fucking motherfuckers. We got nothing else in common. And maybe we go to the same place to get our hair
Almost
did.
there.
That's why we always look like we're fucked up every fucking
That's
4
okay.
weeks. Coming here looking like the little fucking Hitler Youth haircut. And the little Asian boy. Is this okay? No, I shouldn't make that joke.
So-
I wanted to make a joke, but that was gonna
Yeah,
be
I mean,
in
we have
relation to
3,000.
fucking World War II.
Satisfaction.
Just
We need the
in your
popularity.
mind's
That's
eye,
like the
just imagine that,
700,
but then you could put
Whoa.
like Kat as some other person,
Yeah, we didn't
but
do
she's
that,
in
right?
a
I didn't
different
do that
theater,
once
like
yet,
the
so-
Eastern theater.
And everyone yelled at
And
me. They said,
when you
"You
do
forgot to collect your
that,
stuff."
then
Oh,
it's like
shit.
incredibly
Right,
weird.
do it.
And I didn't say it, but I implied it. There you go. Pretty good.
Gotcha.
Stormforce Gamer says, Kat has mentioned she likes some country music. Does she prefer classic or modern country? Do you have any artists particularly that you like?
Oh.
Yeah, name an artist.
Oh, we
There
got
you
it,
go.
by the way.
You got it.
Name an artist. Don't let her get away from this. Name an artist.
Johnny Cash.
Johnny Cash.
Classic.
Yeah.
Johnny Cash.
Oh.
Everyone knows Johnny Cash.
I mean, modern country is very pop.
Yeah?
Yes. Very
Do you like
pop.
anything?
Everything today is
You
pop
know.
now.
Come on.
Yeah.
All sounds
Name
the same.
something.
So it's not, you know, as good.
Oh, come
I mean,
on.
there's some modern country that's good, but it's I'm very selective.
Like, I don't like modern country either. I gotta listen to it on the like way to work, but we can still
Like-
pretend.
I like
Just
when-
call on somebody.
It just reminds me because Toby Keith just passed away. Like about a week ago or something.
Yeah, Toby Keith passed
I like
away.
listening to
R.I.P. Look at him. So it's like, I don't fucking care. Toby who?
Sad.
He had cancer.
Yeah.
Toby what? Huh? Toby Keith? I don't know. The
Oh, let's see.
some kind of weird guy. Anyway, here's some money.
$3 tip
We don't care.
from Super Snow Carl Turbo HD Remix. Cuphead, the delicious last course co-op stream when?
Never.
We're interested in that. We'd love to see us rage
He never
together.
even finished that game.
Nonetheless.
That's not
Okay.
happening.
Alright, now we
Yeah,
gotta go
no
talk.
So
acknowledgement.
yeah, now what do we do? We talk to him and we can get the upgrade.
No
and then guests start
acknowledgement.
arriving?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know that's legitimately
You gotta put-
two-player
you gotta put
game that you
the
could play on one fucking screen?
Housing out.
on one fucking console that you own physically and you never finished? When are we gonna get a 2-player version of that game? Never? Okay, cool. You know the best part about this whole fucking stupid shit about him pretending like this is his first time that he's ever done co-op with his fucking wife? This is actually a fucking lie. It's actually factually a fucking lie. I don't know if you've ever noticed, but DSP is quite the liar. What is it? It's like DSP Gaming, and it was like the Halloween. It's like 2018, and he played a very specific game. Where was it? It was this, the Shattered Memories. And this dude pretends like he's never fucking played a multiplayer game. He actually played a fucking game with his wife. This was this. So technically, this isn't even the first time he's ever played a game with his wife. Outright a fucking lie. You know what? I know why he doesn't want to mention it. Back then, she didn't look like she was a fucking whale. She actually could fit beside you in a couch in a 4x3 fucking camera. Now we gotta go extra fucking wide mode. We gotta go wide mode to show this bitch off. Ah, man. I hate this. This place sucks. Let me speed him up a little bit. I need to catch up. I don't want to have too much skip juice. I want to like get to the end as quickly as possible. I'm speed running this shit. I want to speed run a fucking restream. He retcons shit all the fucking time, and you gotta pretend that he's not lying. He'll never play It Takes Two.
I have. I don't know if the inside is shaped like a pancake, and I'm also not dissecting the mic right now to look at it. Thanks, though.
He doesn't care. You can't hear me? That's your fault, not mine. Raise the volume yourself, you fucking moron.
Excellent. A 1-star rating, which is hilarious because how do you get rated 1 star before you have a guest? Doesn't make any sense.
Maybe it just says livable, or it's like, you know. So now you can get those. Those will help you give you more.
Ways to dump.
What if this person really isn't Cat? It's just OIC fully transitioned, trying to look like Cat Horse. No, because OIC is probably in the chat talking right now.
We're close to that already. We're actually close to this at that level of satisfaction.
Yeah.
I don't think that would be a big deal.
DoorDash is a hell of a temptation. I don't know how that. You know what? DoorDash is way too expensive. I've DoorDashed a couple of times.
All right.
That shit's like a once every like 3 months kind of thing.
The real game.
And if I truly just want something delivered and I don't want to cook.
No equipment for all my new
jobs. I made ribs today. We had some nice baked ribs, very slowly cooked. Made some deluxe mac and cheese with like cayenne pepper, bacon, fucking garlic and shit in it. It was pretty neat.
Pretty expensive, but we have
like fucking 4 types of cheese, like fucking cheddar and pepper jack and shit. Oh man, it was pretty decent.
So the hills, let's see.
I got a $2 tip.
And I also had some broccoli to go with it because we need to have something green.
I don't think it's that serious of a thing. I don't care. I would let Kat take whatever.
That's just like a 2% markup. Yeah, it is. It is. You had the last of the Mabo tofu. Oh man,
oh, God, this
I could go for something right now. I'm kind of peckish.
Yeah. The Washbucklers.
Yep.
Did you see that Moist Critical video about the crazy delusional cop? No, I have not.
There were no Washbucklers. So
I'll use it if there's a 30% coupon, and I'm very lazy that day. You can make an epic home meal for under 10 if you really want to. I mean, it always depends on what you can get, but if you can get some on sale, I mean, you can get some good stuff. Look at it. Look at Phil. Look at him. Look at him bounce. Look at him go. Look at that leg. Look at him.
I know. It's barely combat.
It's wiggling around.
He's swinging at him and dodging. And that's it.
He's so fucking antsy right now. He wants something to happen.
4v1 combat. Mashing.
Well, we got something going on now.
And they're like no health. Like that.
They're dead. Knock it off. Amazing.
Yeah.
Wow.
You got some money from them, but that's it.
That was very challenging. Rocky, thank you for the super chat.
Of course, each time they'll send stronger guys, but even then it's so easy.
Yeah.
You know, there's like.
Man. He needs to defrost some chicken French lettuce. I gotta go shopping on Costco again. It's been a minute.
Right, now they want you to clean. Okay, so you just defeat them.
Yeah, they're gonna show up and invade, and you gotta beat them up.
You never know surgery they say is gonna be miracles. Plus, I would explain why she has why she's huge now. Right now, them sausage fingers, bro, definitely eats fat. I don't know. A lot of people like to meme with the whole LIC shit, but I don't like to feed him any kind of attention. That's why I've never did the whole conspiracy that he's every tipper and shit. It's like, yeah, he'll tip. He tips when he wants to.
I thought it had something to do with how the guests like a resort, but apparently it's not the case. It's about what's available. I think that's kind of silly. Like, for example,
normal.
let's say an investor sets up a big resort,
Ooh,
and they set up all this good
yeah,
stuff.
where's the snorting?
But then on opening day, everything malfunctions and goes
There's
wrong.
no snorting.
But they could have been rated 3 stars to start. Shouldn't you have people there first?
I feel like
before
you'll
you
get one or
rating?
two.
Like, that's stupid.
But he's on his best behavior. I feel like he took medicine
What if
earlier.
you're rated a 4-star resort, and on opening day, your whole workforce quits? And all the guests show up and nothing works. Like, are you really a 4-star resort? I don't think so. It sounds stupid.
It's asking very stupid questions right now.
DC says you look
very
wonderful
stupid
today. You like your
hypotheticals.
Oh, thank you.
What was that sneak diss? What did DC say? Wait a minute.
Wonderful today. Well, thank you. DC says you look wonderful today. He likes your hair.
Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah, your hair. Honey, your hair is looking fantastic
What is
today.
the last time we had a plumber at our house?
Why are you
Last
sitting
year.
up so high?
I told you guys about it when our food
This is
disposal
plumber
broke.
history.
And we had to get a whole new one in the kitchen. And we shouldn't have had to do that because we just bought one a few years before, but it broke because it was a piece of junk. So.
Oh, there you go. The reason why he's high
Seriously,
up right now is he has a chair that's way too tall. And he doesn't know how to wheel in his fucking chair. He has a computer chair right in front of him. Like, actually right in front of him he could use. It's normal height, but he doesn't want to use that. And Kat has a chair in her office, and she doesn't want to use that. So we bought a little bar stool thing at a fucking stupid place, so that way we can sit here and have like an extra 6 inches over her.
So, selling?
Was he feeling like he's emasculated because the fucking man on the right or man on the left is like so much more burlier than
I'm
him?
gonna try to clear that
Maybe.
new area out to have more space to put stuff.
We got a Mario and Luigi situation going on right now. He just feels uncomfortable because he's got a linebacker sitting in his chair.
Maybe it's the I don't remember specifically.
I'm being so fucking toxic right now. I'm being so fucking toxic.
I thought it was.
But what else am I supposed to do? I got nothing to talk about. What am I going to talk about? The gameplay? The gameplay doesn't exist. We're selling shit and we're buying shit.
Just
God damn it.
Like 10, 11, cheer 50 big ups. How long until we get $10? Cheer
That's all
sniffs.
that stuff.
Yeah, he'd have to actually be low on support before we do $10 chair sniffs.
Okay, so now there's tons of money.
I just want to know if we hit the $100, who wears the hat?
Oh, I gotta see how much it costs.
Because nobody's wearing the gutter glasses. But you would imagine she would wear the hat. Because if DSP wears it, it's out of frame. We're really getting nothing for this. You just give us the money because, you know, he needs the money. And he tells you he needs it. He doesn't actually prove he needs it. But you gotta just believe he does. Kit's Toad. No, Kit's Mario. Mario's shorter than Luigi.
Yep.
They're both Italians.
225 will be
One's just squatting, you know.
We got the
has
building
a
talent.
handsome mustache.
What's this called?
So,
Yeah, no, yeah, he doesn't have the gold.
So we gotta do the lighthouse too.
He's been emasculated since Leanna left him? Absolutely. Ever since Leanna left, like, this dude has been struggling, man.
Cool.
Absolutely fucking
But
struggling.
now this is clear, so no more purple smoke or whatever.
Yeah, he's just here to
Yeah,
collect.
you're right.
That's it. We got nothing
And
else.
also you can put more.
Yeah, just gets
like,
to waddle
lodging
around. Look at this.
Makes
We're gonna
more
play
sense
as
to have
fucking what's his
lodging
face?
in
Casca? I don't even know. The guy. He gets to, she gets to play as the guy.
That's what I did.
Walks around,
makes
picks
sense.
up bugs, picks up trash. And we gotta pretend this is gameplay you want to
So,
check out.
now I can
Why?
buy- well,
Because
actually, no,
these
it's
two in the
not.
room. You can like ask her something and she might answer it. Like what kind of fucking Hawaiian food she likes. And then you can ask it again and she won't answer it the second time. She already answered it the first time, stupid. So thanks for the $3.
bar. Well, whatever.
It doesn't really matter.
Do you think that he being on stream with her now makes her complacent and knowing that her his spending habits? Do you truly believe that she is that artistic and doesn't know?
Yeah.
She doesn't care. She knows and she doesn't care. Why would she care, bro? She lives in that house for free. She gets all the fucking food she can eat. Look at her. You think she's like lacking for anything? Bitch hasn't missed a single meal.
And now we can make the pawn shop. Look.
A pawn shop?
We
Oh,
act like we're fucking poor. She hasn't missed a goddamn meal. She was bragging about the shit that she could get at a fucking Hawaiian restaurant.
Oh, I went on vacation, but I forgot to bring my money, so I'm gonna pawn my watch to pay for the rest of the vacation.
He
Probably
says.
a bad idea.
What a cool joke.
But make the Chinese.
Landed excellently. Everybody laughed. Roaring applause from the audience.
Restaurant?
Yeah.
Cool.
Free info booth.
What's up, Shybot? Oh my god, it's literally the best guy to co-op with. Shybot. and he says,
Yeah,
Ichiban dude. I don't know his name.
Why would that be sleazy?
They're all
Like,
fucking
if you're going to a resort
people that I
and
haven't
there's an
played
info
with.
booth,
I've never played the
they're gonna tell you
series.
about the stuff at the resort so you know where to go and what to do. Why is that sleazy? It doesn't make sense.
She gets 2
I think
big
maybe
meals
some
every
things they
day.
just want to categorize
She's well
because they
fed.
wanted things of certain categories.
Avocado,
so it just makes sense
avocado.
that They are.
Yeah.
Cecil Cafe
The Cecil Cafe.
and a ramen cart.
There you go. Good stuff.
Look at that little sash she had.
Ramen,
and
delicious.
a ramen cart.
Look to sell ramen on the island.
Let's see, we have. Did we make a pawn shop? I thought I did. It doesn't have the check
Oh
mark.
no, we didn't do it. If it doesn't have the check, we did not make it, right? The check insinuates that you built it.
Yeah. Oh, the street gate sign.
A
I
big-
feel like he's
We could do
losing
that.
steam. He's lost
yeah,
steam and
Japanese
we've
style
lost
big
steam.
sign. A nice Onomichio cut
We're
out.
like
Yeah.
30
Why not?
minutes in.
All right, so now.
I'm like sitting
stuff
here playing with a
unlocked.
nail
I'm
clipper.
gonna
I got
go
nothing
put
else to
this
do.
stuff out.
I literally
Yeah,
don't.
That's gonna give a huge boost.
What,
Yeah,
what the
let's
fuck
put some
else
stuff
am I
up
gonna
with
do
the
right
ratings
now?
up.
I'm gonna get some stuff
Pretty
for
cool.
the ground.
Money
I'm gonna buy it.
segment. We're
Oh, I did
gonna
all the main
rack
stuff
up the money.
dungeons.
We'll rack it up the
Yeah.
money because we're doing quests for money in the game, and we're doing quests in real life to get money in the real life.
this one?
Nice fencing.
Fences.
Too, which I
yeah.
usually.
Guardrails.
Yeah.
Cool part of the
Nice
game.
shrubbery. That's nice.
The
They're very
menu
expensive,
segment.
though, so
Oh, man.
If
usually
you thought
gotta,
it was
like,
cool
have a
for
lot of
her
money.
catching
Okay.
bugs and like fucking
but-
swatting
Fancy
at
stuff.
I
fucking
do like,
piles of trash,
like,
wait till you see her buying bricks and tiles. You're missing out.
by, like, 30.
She's lacking emotional support? Bruh, she's lacking some back support.
Okay.
Hope I'm surviving. I ain't surviving, man. I've already lost.
There's like a
I've lost
million
control.
businesses.
I got nothing to talk about. It's
I
rambling at
apologize
this
to the
point.
people said they did those tips. They never came through, guys. I don't know if they actually didn't process at all. Or
Can you
I
imagine
didn't get
Kat
the
laying on
notifications.
bed
I've read off
or
every
laying
notification
on you
that
for a
came through
couple
so far.
hours? Oh.
So sorry if we didn't read them.
What a workout. Look, if you're into
Jade, Tekken's Friday night. Friday night
asphyxiation,
fights.
maybe
As always.
maybe Kat's the way to go.
And
Maybe
then,
Phil
Monday,
has
we'll
a,
do the stream
you
after
know,
that, and that'll be a day stream.
he has a special
Okay.
thing that he likes
Boom.
with Kat.
Let's do.
Likes her large and in
pawn shop.
charge, so he
Oh,
can
where's the
feel like he's
Chinese?
being
Chinese
dominated.
Yeah.
He gets dominated every other day, just fucking streaming.
I should put it over here. Whoops.
Kat seems pretty happy right now. I bet Tyrone was waiting. Nah, Kat's just happy because she can just do something. She doesn't have to sit there and wait for something to happen.
There you go.
That's why she looks like she's entertained. She's not even really doing anything. She's just playing the game, which is the thing that DSP could have done. So she doesn't really have to interact with him until he asks a question, and he's not really asking her any questions. DSP's just hawkeyeing the chat, looking for people to ban. And then looking for tips to shout out. I bet you anything they're talking
Kat
about
hasn't
shit.
played Tekken in a bit. Last time
What?
she was using Victor
Kat,
for a
have you
while,
played
a new character
Tekken?
from
DSP
France,
answers the
but
question.
haven't really- she's
Because
been
why would
focusing
fucking
so much
Kat
on Like
answer
the
the
Dragon,
question?
And now that she's beaten it, maybe she'll go back to Tekken. I don't know. It's up
See?
to her.
She didn't even get the chance to answer whether or not she might go back.
Okay.
DSP did it all for her.
We have a whole row of businesses.
Yeah. And then the Yakiniku. If there's room.
Could I sing for us? Or, I don't want to sing.
I gotta
Bean,
move that.
this is
Yeah,
not
move
the
that
time or the
slightly to the
place.
right.
You cannot use that item right now. You gotta wait till I'm drunk.
And we can
You
fit
know
that
what?
right
You
next
guys should have waited. Remember that last time I was
There you
doing that
go.
fucking stream with football? And we sung that little ditty about, I wonder, it's somebody's birthday, I wonder who? That was pretty good.
We're almost there because it said what? 2000.
Whoa, look at
Yeah.
this. Look at
Yeah.
this.
2000.
Honey, look at
well,
this.
We need 2000
I got
popularity
points.
or 840. That's going to be the tough part.
Whoa.
The popularity rating. How do you get popularity? Is that the guess? Is that vote your popularity? Like how does
The
that work?
popularity is usually you have
Look at
to
all these guests,
fish,
by the way.
catch bugs,
Look at all these guests.
and
Look at what we're doing.
pick these things off the beach.
We're making a
Seriously,
fucking
that's
city
it?
for nobody right
It's
now.
not the guests that give you popularity. You would think the guests are rating you well, and that's how
Nothing's
you get popular.
happening.
Yeah, I don't.
DC's
in
still
order
complimenting
to-
Kat's hair.
They're not here yet.
What else is he gonna say? Another fucking haiku? He should make a haiku about her
Rush
hair.
fan.
He'd have to read it out.
Sweet Bean 96 gifted.
I didn't even think it was
Captain
up.
Crunk the
Captain Crunch.
subscription.
Big ups.
Human Hydro combo. Sweet Bean 96 gifted a tier 1 sub to Captain Crunched. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Sweet Bean. I appreciate
Oh,
it. You don't have to do
nice.
that, but you did, and we
Oh,
appreciate it
little
nonetheless.
globes.
Yeah.
Look at that.
That's cool.
I don't know why they said that was sleazy. That looks cool, glowing at night. I like all the signs.
Same thing with that. That's,
Yeah, that looks pretty nice. All right.
yeah, that's cool. I like that.
What is the point of this?
Yeah, Slayer says that guests will can
Haiku about the stream would be an improvement.
When they're gonna let us to do that.
No, God, no, I don't want to fucking listen to a haiku right now.
Yeah.
So far, they haven't.
Maybe 2 stars.
YouTube chat is
YouTube chat popularity to get.
Yeah, YouTube chat's being cute right now.
I think it would take a long time.
I won't be married to a non-sub scrub. Get wrecked! Get wrecked, idiot!
Oh, maybe they'll let us do it now.
Okay, maybe.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Okay. All right. They want us to do Lighthouse, right? Lighthouse and Hills. We already did the Hills. It's the Lighthouse that's next.
When they get to the break segment, is he gonna have to stand up and they're gonna have to put on the little
we managed to
slideshow?
attract visitors. We get paid for their stay. There you go. So they're talking about it. Where are they gonna stay? This must be it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Okay. And he's the one that.
Cat carrying the stream so far. Cat's literally doing the menu segment, and DSP is just waiting for money.
Crappy at first, like crappy.
Look at him.
Right.
He's not even
Well,
paying
that's the
attention to
starter
her.
stuff.
She's
Yeah.
like saying shit, and he's just like, I don't care.
Demon
Put
in
it
the corner,
chat.
you can stop spamming that innocuous question that has nothing to do with anything. Please stop.
What did Demon in the corner say?
I'm gonna put you in a 5-minute timeout since you spammed it 20 times and we don't, you know. I mean, there's a reason
Oh,
we're not
we got
answering
rid
the
of him,
dumb
so I can't even
questions.
look it up
Thanks.
now. Maybe I could. Where's Demon in the corner?
Okay.
No, I never visited a truck stop going to
Look at
Mexico.
this.
Why would I?
Looks
I never
like
drove
50
going to
gifted
Mexico. I always
subs
flew, like, to the hotel. Well,
from
flew
a
to the airport and then
person
got
named
taxis to the
Derek
hotel.
Loves. Well, I'll let you read it, but that's who the 50 gifted subs were gifted by. So there you go. That's something, all right.
Okay.
Oh, purchase locker.
Here we go.
So you can do a cardboard.
Let's
or
do
this.
some tents, obviously.
I
It looks
can't
like everything
see
else is
what he's
locked.
gonna say.
You could do two,
No,
it's like
okay.
100.
Have you
Two
guys
tents. Go
ever
for it.
left the
them to
mall
stay
and forgot
somewhere,
where you
right?
guys parked?
All right,
I
now
think
we
it's
have to
funny
now
how you
look,
can
and then once
forget
they're out-
sometimes.
Yes, they have
That's
to stay. They have
literally
to
what he
near
wanted
the
to
boat,
ask.
Obviously.
Okay.
Even in the
Yeah,
corner,
access,
that
yeah, right.
cool,
Makes sense.
amazing guy that
Or
like sits in the
sidewalk
chat and is
or
very
whatever.
positive was like, "Hey man,
Okay.
have you ever like went to the mall and forgot where you parked? Pretty cool, huh?" Wow.
JDS Friday, I'm definitely using Yoshimitsu. I don't know who I'm using
Great,
Monday
a
yet,
Jade
but likely
question.
it's either going to be Yoshimitsu or June. I think recently we've done enough with King and Paul.
Willow style question. Yeah.
No, I'm never doing a 24-hour type stream. I've explained many times why I'm not doing that. It's
He's never done
unhealthy.
one before.
I'm too old for that.
You could sleep.
I don't find that it's going to be meaningful.
What is
There's
this
millions of reasons why I'm
meaningful?
not doing that.
DSP, is this meaningful right now? We're sitting on a fucking bar stool letting your wife play the game. You're reading out fucking messages about like parking in a mall parking lot. Is this meaningful? Me restreaming is about as meaningful as you streaming right now.
Yeah, it's annoying.
We're
This
basically
crap always
restreaming the same lady.
Yeah, every day,
One of us
right?
is just making
Until-
money
I
off
guess
her
until you,
directly,
like,
one of
buy-
us is
or
like
what is it
kind
that
of
they
chilling
said
out
happens?
with two
It's till
streams
the actually
indirectly.
the very end.
Okay.
Yeah.
I bet if DSP was on his own, he would have answered that question. No, he wouldn't. Absolutely not. Only suckers work for free, according to Philip. Well, I guess Kat's a real big sucker right now. She's working for free. She's working her ass off right now. I mean, this is what DSP
tile?
considers
What is
working
it, tile?
hard.
Concrete.
It is concrete?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Are there any insects or bugs you are afraid of?
Somebody should say they'll tip 100
maybe
if
just
they can
bees,
lift
'cause
Cat
they
up.
sting.
Should say,
Or
we'll tip
wasps.
100 if Cat will wear a
Yeah.
fucking vest and a hat.
Yeah, wasps are
And see if she'll do it.
Hornets.
She might
Yeah.
do it.
Bees
For
aren't that
$100?
bad.
Fuck it.
Wasps and hornets are just assholes.
Sister was
They'll
basically
stay
a
away and
prostitute.
they'll come
Maybe
right at you.
she.
You're like, what the hell?
No, I shouldn't have said that. You know what? I'm gonna let you think about it.
Alright, so.
Chat. Her sister has done some things for money. Things that she probably
What's
regrets.
big? I thought it was like a little thing. It's like a giant
Yeah.
tent, like a huge tent. And we have two, so we have to have room for another
Or she
one.
did stuff with Kool-Aid.
Okay.
She might wear the hat. Not sure if the vest will fit. Not gonna lie. Oh, we can make it work.
Received a 250 tip.
I bet Phil has to
from
wipe
Chimp
for her.
Thoughts. Sorry, I
No, she
haven't
can
been
wipe.
tipping for a
She can
while.
wipe.
Thank you, Incap, for doing this. I've been waiting weeks.
I don't think
to see
she's
this. I
that
love your content.
much of an
Well,
invalid.
thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks for the 250 tip.
She almost got to answer a question. It's just not gonna happen this stream.
Thank you, thank you.
Phil will not allow it. We rushed to get to this part of the game. There were so many nights where nothing was happening.
Okay.
We did all of this for this.
Obviously.
Was it worth it?
We'll be able to get better housing. This is just
It
temporary.
probably was
So
worth
is
it for
this, now I don't
somebody.
know how this works. Dark Gaming says, I would place those near your attractions. Sometimes the guests won't travel to the attractions because they're far away.
Thanks. For the gifted sub.
I know
It's a
there's
donator.
another area where they don't, but it's not.
There's a more large, at least I am. Give us some time. She's pumping up nicely.
No, Cerdo, thanks for 12 months as a member. We haven't done bubbles in months. We're not doing that anymore. It already got
Vikes1011
retired, so
gifted
you can
them
stop
on their
asking and
subscription.
bothering everybody.
What a
Thanks.
magical finish. Vikes1011 gifted a tier 1 sub to Dim
All right, we finally
They
got
have
the
given
guests.
14
All right,
gift
people
subs
can
on
now
the
show
channel.
up.
Because that's really where the growth is
Pretty
going to begin.
cool.
We're going to start making money and getting ratings and everything.
Told me your
Fine.
boyfriend gave her permission to
How are we gonna
escort
hit
to
2
buy a
stars if
puppy.
no one's rating
She
the
regrets
island, though,
nothing.
right?
Wait, what? Gave her permission to escort to buy a puppy. Oh, never mind. Wait, what? I just realized what I was reading. I put the 2 and 2.
Oh,
That is insane. You know what? It's okay. She wanted to buy a puppy, man. And what's
The arcade machine.
what's a couple
Yeah.
of dudes between
Just a building or something.
getting a companion?
Where should I put it?
Can you
She
can't
could've
put
worked a
anything
9
in
to
your
5.
near or in
That's
their
also
store,
cool,
right? It has to
too.
be out here.
Yeah, it has to be.
Eh.
It doesn't really have a place right now.
Ah, that makes sense. Nah, don't do that.
How
yet,
about
then.
this though?
Strange that bubble blowing
Yeah,
got
put that
sent to
against like a
Ban
wall
World.
or
What do we
something.
even
Like
really
right
do
here.
Yeah,
now?
right.
Without
Vending machine,
bubble
or the vending
blowing, what the fuck
There
are we
go. They
doing?
do use that.
Like, we don't even incentivize
As a,
likes anymore.
Okay.
That's why he's kind of worried about the fucking interactions and shit. But like, he can never not, or he can never
Obviously,
go
this
back
looks
to bubble
spacey
blows now.
something. I don't
It was
know
too
what.
childish. But he said this was a stream not for children.
Uh-oh, we got our first invaders.
Whoa!
There they are in their
Some
purple
guys
jumpsuits.
with brooms.
Or I guess there's more like
I'm gonna beat 'em up,
little
guys.
work
Yeah.
overalls.
Whoa!
Yeah, they don't really look much like pirates.
Just the main guy is a pirate.
Right.
Looks like a pirate.
They don't look anything like pirates at all.
He bought 2
actually.
bubble guns. He did buy 2 bubble
Looks
guns.
like my chat has crashed completely. I just fixed it. There you go. Chat crashed for 2 minutes. I couldn't even see you guys.
So he's been staring at nothing. Chat was just frozen still. He was like, yeah, nobody gives a shit about this game.
There we go.
He comes back to it. It's like, yeah, oh no, actually they care about this game.
It's very small.
Look at how much they
I thought it was
care.
gonna be bigger.
Put it like behind
Look,
the
they're-
bench or something.
They're flying, man.
Look at
They're
parking
they're
there.
actually fucking flying.
You need, like,
They're
more
they're
than one.
barely saying a
Yeah,
fucking
like,
thing
yeah,
right
more than
now.
one, you need like swings or something. You know, you need like
I
more
even say stuff
I
every now and then,
believe
like
there's a
bubbles.
slide you
No,
can-
they're giving fucking candlelight vigils to the
get
bubbles
later,
right now.
like
I'm
building.
sorry. And the fucking
Good to have you
beans,
here tonight.
dude. This
Hey,
guy
Dark
right
Dragon, how's it
here,
going? How about
this guy
We're
named
chilling
fucking
on
Beans223
Dondoko Island doing the basic
has been doing like a
intro
beans
building,
meme. So they're
trying
gonna
to
get
it
kicked
to
out
a
at some
2-star
point,
rating and getting
but
guests
they're gonna be
starting
put up
tomorrow,
with
which
so
would be
long
cool.
as they're a
Can't wait to see
paying
what the
member.
guests do.
Oh, you can't see him. It's fine. It's this guy right here, the Beans. They've been doing this a lot lately. There's been a lot of people. Sunday over here, this person named Sunday was one of the people that was ERPing with Derek
Yep. The lighthouse.
on the Power World
I don't know how
stream.
much that costs.
And they were like, Derek, you don't have a girlfriend, right? I'm single, you're single, you know? And they were like pretending to fight over Derek and Jade. It was pretty stupid.
I know
Almost as dumb as that one
Oh, it
time
was
where they were
here.
like
Yeah.
doing
Assholes.
French
There's assholes
ERP.
standing there.
I had to be told it was actual ERP from somebody who spoke French in the Discord.
fight
They're like,
them off.
oh yeah, they're talking about like sucking each other's dicks and shit. Meanwhile, Anna's trying to keep up with 2 chats. I try to, my best. Monitoring the chat is his only job. It's
He's a
true.
gas
It's
mask.
all he's got to do. But like, I don't know how he can't. Like, there's just not a whole lot going on. Chat zooming. I mean, it is moving faster than normal, but it's not that fast. It's getting about like fucking 15
So
chats
now not only do you have
a
to clear, you
minute.
have to fight these guys too.
Yeah.
So there's not a whole lot to sort through.
Wait till he's swinging.
Big melee
Sunday's
brawl.
Kitty. Oh, I remember Kitty.
shit.
Kitty was like the one person that was like weird and was in
Oh,
a
you guys are
Discord.
terrible.
And I think like one of the weirdo RPers tried to reach out to Sav, thinking that she was Kitty, and was like trying to get into the Discord and whatnot. It was really, really weird. Remember when I said that there were a bunch of third parties in DSP's chat? I still hold true to that. There's like 3 or 4 third parties in there. The remnants of like the weird like people that fractured off from Wings of Redemption and whatnot.
Now we actually
you have like the weird third parties like to pretend that they're kind of cool, but they're not because they keep their little pet monkey to make fun of all the time.
Yeah, I think that's it.
And
okay.
the weirdos that like to ERP and like talk in groups and all use the same emotes. So is it like Blast Wasp, Blast Wasp, Kitty? I feel like Tub Tubs is part of them too. There's a couple of them that are like all part of that group. You know who they are. They're the weird people. The LARPers, yeah, the fucking LARPers.
You can start the cleanup.
Imagine training your wife to play games for you while you were on band duty and counting the money while you're saying, yeah, nice.
A bunch of jerks.
We're still see Phil dodge. I mean, he's always dodging comments, but that's about it.
Dumping their junk.
Yeah.
It's actually better than Phil in this game. I mean, yeah.
Smash.
She's playing the game and she's not worried about fucking chat. She doesn't have to worry about fucking super chats or how much money's coming in. She's just playing the fucking game, which is all a lot of people even fucking ask for anymore.
I know Strike is at Evo this year. I know nothing about it. I don't follow Evo. I really don't care.
All right, big ups.
As much as I like fighting games, I could give 2 shits about the competitive fighting game community, and I think you know why.
Why? Because everybody insults you? Because you're a fucking pariah? Because you're a joke? Yeah, I guess so. Remember how this guy was so super psyched to go out to Seattle, like back in 2014? He was gonna go to local hotspots and shit and play local tournaments and crap? Go to local venues? Yeah, that shit went away. And then he masturbated, and then people remember him on the internet for masturbating that one time. So now he gets to sit here and he gets to sit on a bar stool and pretend he's lording over his wife, who's basically doing the work for him. He's outsourced his work, his actual physical labor that he says is very, very like hard to do and everything, to an unskilled laborer
Obama says, what
for
did
no pay.
Just push the trash around and create more trash?
Are we using, you know, no, but it could be. Think about it.
This
is like the same argument you would use for like people without papers working in your country.
Simplify the mode. It'd probably take way too long.
What if Cat likes Mexican food?
He was behind the consoles the whole time.
Makes a thing. It really makes a thing.
He was over there the whole time. He just emerged from behind our console.
Yeah, honey. Would you like to go and pick tomatoes?
Dentronics, thanks for 3 months as a member.
We can take you out there. It's not that hot.
Or is this what hell is like? Yes, hell is just like this. You're stuck on an island, trying to clean up people's trash.
No, hell is like just sitting here reading chat and having your wife do your work.
What's the best way? I'm just gonna say sell stuff.
This is hell.
Craft stuff just
hell
to
is
sell
just doing this.
Yes, I've done that before.
Hooey and waiting for another $3 tip to talk about like what is Cat's like favorite fucking sushi.
To make money so we can do that.
That's what hell is like.
The popularity I think is gonna be in the guest show.
Yeah.
Calorie looks like a tomato. Yeah. Well, part of this game is co-op gameplay. None of it. This is not co-op gameplay. He literally sold you on Cat plays a game and you watch. Which, by the way, she could have done initially on her own save file, but he didn't want to have it done. He literally is making her do the work for his save file. Bro, you might as well have just played Animal Crossing at that point. Like, actually play Animal Crossing. It would have been more meaningful. You both would have played together. It was like a thing that she liked to do. Well, she doesn't like it anymore. She moved on to more mature games now, like Dondoko Island Simulator.
That we have all those resources.
Capcom Cup LCQ on the 18th or on the 16th, and main event on the 21st. Am I gonna tune in at all? Probably not.
You make big money.
Now we can make more.
Well,
number 1 star.
I might listen in, but I'm not. I'm not that worried about tuning in. I thought that Cat actually knows what she's doing. She's breezing through this. It would take Fat Fuck Dave weeks to get this far in the island. It really would. He would just be sitting there leaning in chat. Oh, what do I make? What do I make? Huh? What do I make? What do I make?
Yeah.
But thankfully, she can kind of just zoom through it.
Yeah.
And he's trying to make this last as long as possible. Like, we were going to have, like, multiple streams a week. Could you imagine 2 streams a week of this?
Blue tangs, too.
Yeah.
So we've seen different kinds. Tangs are pretty cool.
He's literally talking about fish they've seen at a store.
I like the weird stuff. So I like...
He's literally talking about fish he saw at a fucking store. We have nothing else going on right now other than talking about this one time at the mall, I saw some fucking fish.
Oh.
Now you like the tang fish,
Yes.
right? Those cute tangs.
Yes.
They're the unique shape. It's almost like a big arrowhead, right?
Yeah.
The things shooting out the sides.
And they're flat.
And they can be flat and colorful sometimes,
Yeah.
right? We've seen different kinds. I know we've seen bright yellow.
Yeah.
I think we've seen blue tangs too.
Yeah.
You like fish. You've seen the fish, right? Have you seen them? But you like these fish.
So we've seen different kinds. Tangs are pretty cool. What I like, here's the thing. I like the weird stuff. So I like the cleaner shrimp. Because they're in there, they're cleaning
Yeah.
your aquarium. They look so cool when they're cleaning. They go, and they're like moving and everything, cleaning the whole aquarium. I also like the little frogs. You ever seen those little guys?
Frogs?
Like mini frogs. They swim all around the
Yeah?
aquarium. I think
I thought
that's
frog
really
was a
neat, because
banned
I have
term.
no idea what the viability of these
You
are.
even
I'm
say
not
frogs
I
anymore?
never researched having an aquarium or anything to know if that would be realistic.
Oh, man.
I'm just saying, so some of the
Dude.
cool things that we've seen at like pet stores and stuff.
Dude, quite literally 2 weeks ago, this guy was dropping hints about getting an aquarium. 2 weeks ago. You know what this means. He was doing this shit.
Chucky sa lungguhit milk
He was doing this shit when he was thinking about getting a cat.
Message. Now guys,
Imagine.
I saw some fish in the mall. They spend all day in their fish tank trapped inside all day every day. I'm just like them FR.
Thank you. I'm just like the fish, for real, for real. But literally, think about it for a second. This dude is setting up the inevitability, because Cat's interested in getting a fish tank, that this dude is gonna get a fucking aquarium. I'm not saying that it's 100%, but this is the same shit that we did with a cat, right? Imagine they actually have it, or they're preparing to get one, and he just makes the purchase and just one day, yeah, man, we have a fucking fish tank. This is the same guy who's talking about he can't make ends meet, and he's gotta fucking eat fucking ham sandwiches and shit. Eh? Okay, I'm gonna speed him up a little bit. We need to hurry up.
Cool. Put some stuff out and sell some of that stuff for money,
Okay.
so we can clear the lighthouse. Let's see here.
Big up Sun Net there. Phil would
also
love to own
received-
slaves and beat them for fun.
Very generous.
But the other
$50
effort
tip, our biggest
involved
contribution of the
would
night from
probably
Lisa Lou saying
discourage
thanks
him.
for
Yeah.
being on the stream tonight.
Yeah.
And happy Valentine's Day.
Big ups
There you go.
$100.
Happy Valentine's Day to everyone out there.
We
Hope
were
you had a
at
good
the
one.
$100 goal.
We're having a
Yes!
nice
We
chill
can
time
wear a
with
hat.
tonight.
Who's wearing the
Thank you
hat?
to Lisa Lou for a very, very generous contribution. Let's get that up there on the leaderboard.
Lisa Lou. Oh, man. Yeah, the 2K fish reveal. When are we going to get the 2K fish reveal? I want to take a picture and put it on Instagram.
Actually, this is
Look at the
probably a good time
tangs,
to
the
start,
frags.
since we're doing this for around 2 hours tonight, and we've been doing it for about an hour now.
All right,
So
split
we'll
the
probably
part.
split it here
All right.
while we're building and then come right back. All right, cool.
She's
All right.
wiggling
I thought he
around.
was gonna wait a minute
Honey,
before I got
stop.
into it, right?
Stop moving the
You want
camera.
a break? It's up to you.
No, I'm fine.
You're good?
Let's have a drink.
Okay. Cool.
We don't need you just sitting up. Oh, she's got her own. Yo, she sips the
Yeah.
fucking water.
Okay.
Let's fucking
Yeah.
go. Hopefully
Yeah.
you enjoy this.
Yeah.
Tevin, this is
Yeah.
awful.
We're back.
This is
We're
legit
going on with our very first co-op
awful.
session here in Ondoko Island. In our
Yeah,
first
big
hour,
up,
we'll take
Kevin.
you to a one-star
I'm
resort.
fucking
We're
in
giving you
Oh my god,
misery.
it's the guy.
Actual
Somebody
fucking
underscore
misery.
Kevin.
We're answering questions. We're interacting with everyone on stream.
Bro,
tonight.
he
We have a
hasn't-
great audience of
he's
chill
been
people here
answering all the
tonight, which
questions.
we're very much enjoying.
Yeah,
And,
this is a very
nice, relaxed
romantic
vibes, everything
Valentine's
good.
Day from the
I think what we're trying to do is
Brunels.
sell a few things after a little bit of building here.
Look,
to make some money so we can unlock the
is it
lighthouse
too
area.
much to ask
And our
for?
first slew of guests are coming on the
Is
next
it
day in this
literally
game, so we
too
have
much
guests
to
coming
ask for to have Cat wear the fucking cowboy hat? They hit the $100.
Dark Gaming Cat.
So, you know, just like slap it on her head and have her yell yeehaw. Oh man, could you imagine getting a clip of Cat in a fucking cowboy hat and just saying the words yeehaw? Oh, bro, you can use that as like a shout out, an actual fucking shout out announcement. I want that so bad. I actually want it so fucking bad. Dog whimpering noises. I'm not gonna fucking fish out the clip for that. I have it somewhere. I'm not fishing it out though. Big up, Stephen. Welcome to hell. You love hell, dude.
We probably want to put these out, these businesses out.
We're double
we got?
sipping.
We got
Yeah, that was the
four.
other thing too. Dude, that was the other thing too for the break segment. You literally had them both sipping at the same time. Look at
Go
this.
right back into it,
Look at this.
right?
Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Or do you want to
Look
break?
at
It's
this.
up to you.
Look at
No,
this.
I'm fine.
You're good?
Let's have a drink.
Okay. Cool.
You literally get them both. You get the double sip. Oh shit. Yo, I'm gonna let that play normally. I'm gonna fucking kill the music.
Do you want to break? It's up to you.
No, I'm fine.
You're good?
Let's have a drink.
Okay. Cool. Okay. All right, let's continue.
He does a little nose blow. He does a little nose blow right in the end. Yo, right into his fucking sleeve. Oh man, that's great. I fucking love this place. This place is fucking sick and shit and piss. I fucking hate it.
Put that up in the living room, and so she games downstairs in the living room.
Okay.
Cat does play games in the living room.
I know, hold on, this is a good question.
Lighthouse area, and our first slew of guests are coming on the next day in this game, so we're gonna have guests coming and raiding and doing stuff on the island. Should be pretty neat. Okay. Dark Gaming, Cat does play games in the living room, yes. Originally, she used to be set up in the office across the way, but then eventually we moved game systems and stuff down. Like basically when she got her Xbox Series S last year, or I guess 2 years ago now, I'm trying to think, it's about a year and a half ago, we put that up in the living room, and so she games downstairs in the living room. Yeah. That's something I wouldn't be able to do because I need to find a setup so I can be recording this.
Big ups. So there you go. If you've ever wanted to wonder like where she games downstairs.
Here is a Cure Royale jump scare for you.
I believe it, but it's kind of weird for him to do that. Thank you for the YouTube sub. I appreciate it. And she's closer to the food. That's what happened. She didn't even have to walk up and downstairs anymore. She's just at the food all the time. Her face is pretty shiny. Yeah, she's got that that glow, that glow up.
I thought we were gonna sell some of those though to make money so we could do the
we could do that.
lighthouse. We could just rebuild them anyway.
Like Tyrone wipes some liquid pearls on her.
I think some of them.
She's just a very sweaty lady.
Oh,
like some big, like some very, you know, very healthy.
Yeah, the frame rate does dip when you're in build mode. We've noticed that, which is fine. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, that's okay. I cope whenever I'm playing my Switch games too, Phil.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah,
it's a Switch. It's just chugging along.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Here you go. I think we might have enough. We only need 300,000, right? Now we got enough.
All right.
Thank you very much. The lighthouse.
But then we still got to get our popularity up. That's the
Acid
thing.
face her son, maybe.
Right. Which we can't do till the guests show up.
Does she play in her office? PS4 is in the storage, or does she have a PS5? She doesn't have a PS5. She has a PS4. I don't think she plays a PS4. But she just plays the Xbox, and she plays it downstairs. But I don't know what's in the office anymore.
We're good.
It just doesn't get used, which is kind of wild if he claims it on his taxes. But you know,
tour first.
Have fun trying to get him to investigate that.
Wrap up a tour first? There's no tour.
No.
We're not doing a tour. Well, that's weird. I guess we can't do it yet. That's dumb. I wonder what happened.
Can't sleep together. Bed would collapse.
It didn't say anything about a tour. It's acting like you're in the
come
middle
on,
of a tour.
they didn't get any of those cheap Chinese bed knockoffs and whatnot. Got all American, man.
We didn't do anything. There's no tour.
All American, baby.
Yeah.
We have money to
it's
put.
an objective. We have
That
the money and it won't
headboard
let us do
can
it.
hit the back of the fucking wall and it won't collapse at all, man. I mean, if it ever happens.
I think that's screwed up.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what that means because there's no a tour would be when the visitors.
I've seen Betty from The Simpsons.
I don't get it. I think it's a glitch.
She exercises and says, "Cake is my reward." I vaguely
they say
recall.
already it's initiating that the guests are coming tomorrow. It's considered a tour. I don't know.
I don't know.
I think she passed. She plays the PS5.
Do, right? The day's almost over.
I think she does, because I feel like I've seen her account, but it could be like one of those things where it's connected to the PS4 and thus you see it.
There's a limit. You can only clear one area per day. So maybe because we cleared the other area, it's not going to let us do that.
I don't know.
Well, there you go.
That might be it.
Which is kind of weird, honestly.
I mean, I still have a PS4, and I still might see my friend's account, and he has a PS5. So, presumably, you could just have them interconnected.
Sure. Make some money.
And again, I don't really have any
Is there a casino?
desire
The casino
to
right next to
upgrade
the
my
bar?
PS4.
Now you got the recipe for success. Drunk and gambling. That's how it's done.
I want to make that giant sign, that glowing sign, too.
The big,
What the fuck is wrong with the side of her head?
Yeah.
It's a Japanese culture style, yeah. Excuse me.
She's just doing a lot of thinking, alright?
That's from the first game.
She's just doing a lot of thinking.
Cracker shop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of, you know, drooling apparently. What are we doing? What are we wiping?
Here it is.
Is it actually drool that's coming down there? What happened with that?
Wow, there it is.
Yeah.
What do we have to wipe off?
Panchinko.
We didn't drink anything for a minute. Oh god.
There it is.
Look, I gotta roll it back.
Chinko.
Welcome to the never-ending pizza party. Bring your finest paper plates, cause it's all downhill from here.
Pachinko. Great. What was I saying about gambling? There it is.
That's okay. We like the ladies large and in charge, right?
To go earn cloth. Then again, every day we get more, right? It automatically gathers it for us.
Yeah.
So We'll have more tomorrow.
So let's put the Panchico or whatever.
Big ups Panchico.
Or not, whatever I made. Did I make the
Pachinko? Yeah, you made Pachinko. Pachinko building?
Oh no, I made this.
Oh, you made the sign.
Yeah.
Alright, where can we put that? You put it across a way or something?
Like, hold on.
You could do that, have like a park.
Yeah.
Bro,
like a park
this
in
is
the middle.
an
And then I'll move that
entrance.
jungle gym somewhere else.
What do you,
And then
can
make
you
it, like-
put it on a path? What
Or
are you
can put it,
doing?
Like here too. I'll have to move the.
What about put it across the street? You know what I'm saying? Like over it? Like an archway over the street? Can you do that? Can you rotate it and have it
Yes.
go over the street?
Why wouldn't you?
Like that?
No.
No, it doesn't let you.
No.
Nope. Does not let you.
You can
No, 'cause
make
that
your
would
own
look good.
path. Just make a path cutting through.
Dark Gaming says, remember you can buy certain resources from the shop. So for example,
Never.
those
I
cloth
don't
strips,
even
you can buy
fucking
them from
care.
the shop if you want. That way you
He
don't
doesn't
wait to
know.
get them.
It's just kind of wiggling around. He'll figure it out.
Alright, let me just move this.
Slayer, yeah, I mean, obviously we were trying to go as fast as possible. Slayer says the more you clear this area out, the
So
cheaper it
Honda
is to
stood for
actually
the
build
cat's
it,
plastic
to
face
actually
and
clear it
nothing.
out.
Yeah,
Well, obviously we were trying to
I
go
guess
fast
so.
here. We're trying to go as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. We could clear out 2-3 days in a row and then do it for cheaper. But
There's a stupid enemy. Over
yep,
there.
there's a random enemy here somewhere. Where is he?
There they are.
There they are. There's the
They
mirrors.
both have no sense of decorations. Nah, they're just kind of winging it right now.
Bunch of dicks. Here to ruin fun.
I'm busy doing something.
That's right. When you get the guns, why can't you shoot
This
them?
is some true hell.
Becomes
Yeah.
a
This is
third-person
the
action game.
Valentine's Day special that people wanted. They wanted to see Cat and DSP interact. Well, Cat plays the game and DSP interacts with the chat. And he's kind of ignoring chat right now, which I don't
It's just
blame him
give you a
because
lot anyway.
chat's really not saying anything intelligent anyway.
The odds and ends.
Like most of them were like, Phil, what kind of cool shit are you doing, Phil?
Day's
blah, blah,
almost
blah, blah,
up, so
blah.
guests should be coming, which is great. Once the guests are here, they basically will start spending money on all the amenities and things on the island.
We got 20 gifted
and then
subs.
you start earning your
here we go.
popularity, I believe it is,
Lights
right?
up.
We got 20
That's
gifted
nice. Look how
subs
nice that
from
looks at night. That's cool.
Type 1 if
That's
Derek
a
should
pretty
be
sight. You
banned.
guys should like that.
Yeah.
Look at all the light. Look at that.
Yeah.
We're doing this for
How many
1
people said
hour,
one?
and look at all the stuff we've got going already, right? That's pretty cool.
Nobody said
I
one.
just gotta put
They
some
didn't want to
lamps
get
out.
banned.
Post or whatever.
No, never mind.
Light
Sunday
on.
said one. Look at that. Sunday, the one that
Okay.
LARPed and
I'll put-
ERP'd
here,
with
I'll put the
Derek
arcade in
was
here.
like, let's put one.
Wait, I can't?
Nobody
no,
else wanted to
it's an
step
outdoor
up
item
the plate.
only.
Darn it.
Outdoor only.
What
Nobody
about
wanted to
this?
step up that plate. Okay, never
No,
mind.
those are
Tommy
only
Salami said
outdoor.
one too.
The people are saying that giant sign that we built is it's the real life Kabukicho sign that is located outside the red light
big ups
district in downtown
Kabukicho.
Tokyo. It's a real sign. That
Pretty
they put
cool.
in the
Oh,
game.
that's cool.
It's a historical thing, I guess.
I like it.
I guess too.
Okay.
DSP, can you ask Kat if she's seen my YouTube
Yes, you should.
playlist
we haven't
says
invited them
Derek
yet.
Ip,
Yeah,
Let's
and it's a
invite some
fake
guests.
Derek Ip.
Now, I did a couple missions that I
this guy.
think will unlock guests. I guess we'll see who's available.
Literally
here.
a fake
We're about to
Derek
find
Ip.
Oh,
out.
you did it in the main game?
Yeah,
was
there's
he
a couple
made?
missions I did. Like when I was watching you play this, one of the guests that you did
Yeah,
invite
he
was
was
someone
made
I did a mission with
literally
yesterday.
fucking.
So I'm wondering if that unlocks.
Literally
them. We'll see.
yesterday.
Okay.
You see my playlist?
All right, we
Says
get- I don't
Derek
know.
Ip.
Yeah, we know. We're gonna request the guests. And
Yeah, man,
each gonna have certain
totally
things they
did.
like and don't like, and we gotta try to cater to that. Here we
Alright,
go.
so we got him.
So everything there he likes. The only thing he wants an elegant item. so
We
can do
have that.
We do.
I just gotta put it out. I gotta make it and
Okay,
put it out.
we can do it. Look at that. Everything there. Everything there. So only won't put one
Derek,
elegant.
you silly
all of the things they
goose.
want.
Derek, why would you ask
so-
that?
Yep.
Did you
Oh,
just
so you
ban
signed him to a
Derek
tent,
and
I
his
see.
beans?
Yeah, and I guess he's gonna be by
He'll
himself.
be by himself, and we have to do day one before we can invite more guests.
Yeah,
So we're
so-
limited. Right?
People
gotta
wonder
put
why he
elegant
has so many
Put out one
fucking
elegant item,
actual
they got
people that
everything
sub
they
to his
want. The
YouTube.
maximum,
How many of those are fake
maximum
Dereks?
satisfaction.
If you looked at the
Now
like
they're
channel
Here they
name
come.
Derek Ip, how many would you find? Whoa!
And they saw those mascots, they immediately recoiled in horror and ran back on the boat, never were seen again.
Hello,
Nothing to do
Don
with that.
Doko residence.
Would you go within 20 feet of that googly-eyed thing?
No,
Come
that's
on.
scary.
Can eat you.
Cat's low-key Mog and Phil.
Alright, they're just saying they're gonna stay for 3 days.
Right.
And you can give them stuff while they're here.
That's right, you can give them gifts.
Yeah.
And that raises their satisfaction.
My
level as
wife
well while
transformed
they're
into such
there.
as Cat, a creature. She would appear now.
Alright.
And like we didn't have children.
No.
Sorry, not sorry. I'm
Yeah,
divorcing them. I won't
Yeah,
force
so
myself.
satisfied guests will
I
pay you
mean,
more money.
I don't know.
There you go.
Alright, that's just
She can-
explaining that. Okay.
I don't want to be the
And
one
then
to
you
say
get a
I can
percentage,
fix
so
her,
you
but I
can
mean
do
she can
money.
fix herself. Like it's
I heard
possible.
so.
You can
Something
come
says
back
it's the
from
red
this.
grimace. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
That's
it's
not
a low
impossible.
budget red grimace. Right.
Alright, here come more assholes.
And am I an Animal Crossing expert?
Oh, that's right. So they might come and they might try to knock down your
I'm not an
lodgings.
expert, but I know how
so
to
you
play.
gotta fight them, of course.
Protect it.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Which is annoying, but whatever. Alright.
BBWAN is crazy. Yeah,
Yeah, so
man.
that's just saying there might
we're,
come.
we're
Attack your
crazy
buildings.
here.
Yeah.
Bunch of jerks.
I just wanted to fit in, guys. If we're gonna have, you know,
All right, so
You
the
know,
little
but I
blue
figure I
dots on
might
the
as well
map are
fit
done.
in with the
Okay, so
crowd,
here they come.
right?
Should we build an elegant thing quick?
Yeah.
So that way it's out
All right.
for when this guy shows
I
up.
might have to go get it now. Hold on, or build it now.
That way they'll just like everything there. We'll get the
She's
maximum rating.
literally a
for first
Snorlax.
visitors.
A Snorlax, rather. Oh, we love Snorlax.
I gotta
Snorlax
remember
has
what.
all the cool moves.
Cecil Cafe. Oh, we don't
Cecil
have
Cafe.
it. We gotta get
Can't
the
do it.
cloth.
Anime
We
into
get the cloth.
BBWs.
Cloth. Put it out.
I
I'm
don't
sure
like a
there's something
math
else
thing.
that's elegant we can do.
I like a lady who's got some meat on her bones, but you
Now we
gotta
have
like there's a
182,
difference
is that
between
enough?
meat on the bones and like you know.
210. We need 210. Yep, we need 260.
It's
So
a
probably can't do it
crazy
today unless we go buy
Valentine's Day. It's a
resources, right? Can you buy
very-
cloth from the store.
Let's go see.
It's a very
We
love-filled
need,
Valentine's
80
Day.
cloth.
Would it kill him to like I don't know, dress up or something? Could you imagine this dude just wearing pink? Like, actually, if he came in here wearing pink, I feel like this would have been more of a Valentine's Day celebration. Maybe like decorate the border with like
This
some
is
hearts and
all
shit.
pre-built stuff. Does he sell resources at all?
He could have even made like the little
No?
thing
Not
on the
yet.
top and the bottom pink.
That stuff you
I
can
guess
do.
Like
not.
the
I guess
little
you can't get it.
borders and shit,
What about
right?
the other guy? The other guy just unlocked stuff, right?
Yeah.
So
no.
So no, we can't get it. We don't have the
Well,
cloth.
he even had
Maybe
his
later.
pre-stream
Yeah.
border
Unlock
that had
more
like
stuff.
Well, can we do
the
something lower level
Valentine's
elegant then for the
baby
guy so at least he's
eradicated earlier
satisfied?
I
today.
gotta go collect
That
stuff,
didn't
too,
even
so
stay
I
for
can
a
get
week.
after
It was
the
like a couple of
Gifts today.
days. I think he kind of
Okay.
forgot
In
about
order to get
Valentine's
resources,
Day.
break down trash and collect resources once a day. That's
No,
it.
so maybe they'll
Can't
do
buy it.
something
Okay.
romantic tomorrow. They'll go
Alright.
out and fucking feed each other chocolate or something. They'll get some Mr. Beast bars. Patty, do you want to share some Mr. Beast bars? Duh. I got this one right here. It says, this one I gotta devour.
Fire alarm.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
honey, you can have the devour piece.
I don't know where you're
I'll
gonna go on an
have the share
island.
piece.
Fire, you can run into the ocean. What
Duh.
is he gonna do? Run into the ocean, duck under the water, and hope for the best.
You're black and you know. Look. I understand. You can't have somebody
You're
that's
back to
rail
spending
thin.
money. Good.
That's kind of.
That's good.
I
You
don't
gotta
know.
cut a
Well,
business
no. You know what?
Spend that money.
The best lady is the one you
they're not
love.
gonna be great
Let's put it that
gifts,
way.
man.
Phil
It's just
loves
starter stuff. We don't have
Cat,
anything good yet.
and he's willing to
found.
overlook
not hard to
her
please,
morbid
they're low level.
obesity
Yeah, they're the first
and her
ever
morbid
guests.
curiosity. To give her all the loving
Sure.
that
Yeah, 2-star.
she requires. That's
Actually,
why
pick
he
one of those
gets
up,
laid
that's
by
how it
her
levels up.
all the
Yeah, right,
time.
the star level.
Yeah.
He
The
told
more you
us
collect,
that
the higher star
on a
level you get. the
fucking
higher.
stream
Yeah, and
once.
that way it's a better gift.
That's right.
Why would he say it? I don't know, but you know,
Alright, so now,
he told us
Yeah,
that
that's
before.
what can I
Got
make?
pink and
Oh, I
white
gotta get
tux.
cloth.
It wouldn't,
But
you know, I don't know.
But
He
it's gotta
just
be
wore
something I can
a
make.
pink
Yeah,
shirt
is there
or
another elegant
something.
thing we can do? Because we're not going
Maybe
to
a
get
heart or
cloth
something,
today.
I don't
We
know.
definitely want to.
No, Yuji Aguni is like,
every day.
God, man, I feel bad for her.
Elegant.
She's just gonna die one day, and we're gonna be like,
person.
yeah, well, it was bound to
Yeah.
happen. We kind of knew.
I do need to make some of these.
Her face is unacceptable. It's worse than
Like the
Phil.
lamp.
Oh my god.
Say I outdid myself.
Like a jump scare over to me. I look into the corner and I see like fucking what's his face. He
Sits
pops
down
up on
in
the
his hot
screen.
pocket with full silverware. One of
Pocket.
those big, elegant, you know, the bibs you wear. 4-star restaurant.
What?
Wait.
Pizza Box Gaming did a super chat. He says, I have beaten like a dragon. I'm now playing Gaiden now. There you go. He's
Okay,
he's trying
Hot
to turbo through
Pockets
all 3
and
games in a row,
bibs.
which is
All right,
insane.
cool.
I don't know how you're going to pull
He's
that one off. But thank
trying
you,
to tell us something.
Pizza Box Gaming.
The only one I remember ever having a bib was
wow.
DSP,
Seven,
that,
I'm
like
going to
3 or
Gaiden
4
next.
times he
So
ate
it's like,
food.
oh my god, dude.
I feel like he
The
wore
only
a
one I
bib during
found
the
so far
Indian
is
food
a
segment.
regular chair.
I look
like a
at this.
black
We're eating the
chair.
fucking
That's all
fingers
I
right
have
now.
that's
Look at
elegant
him.
so far.
Doing a little finger chewing shit.
The one I
Trying to
found
get
so
what's
far
in
is
there.
a
Yeah, he's trying to get the leftovers. And Cat's looking at it too. Cat's like, honey, what are you doing? I'm playing a game.
Regular chair.
Can you not?
Like a black chair. That's all I have that's elegant so far.
He's
That's
just
like
getting leftovers.
besides
That's where he sticks the extra meals. Lean in, manual, try to figure it
I
out,
do not
dude.
shopping carts.
Probably just for various different decorations, right? Right?
When your
Here we go,
BMI is
exquisite
higher than your IQ, you know you're in trouble.
Or VOD. Now we can make a
Her
tobacco
face is
store.
built
Oh,
like
that's what we wanna sell our
built like
guests.
Mac tonight.
Get him hooked on all kinds of vices.
She definitely has an iron jaw about her right now.
Yeah,
Why does she
so-
look like
So we gotta put that
Kabuki
elegant thing out
Theater?
somewhere, just so they can see it.
Second on abroad, you have
Put it like right in the middle here.
no animosity
Yeah,
towards, and she is unfortunate enough to be married to Snorting Prick. Kind of a bad look in my opinion. Yeah, it is what it is. Look,
Fancy
the thing
balls.
is, I kind of feel bad for her, but at the same time I don't. She kind of just settled in for this. So it is what it is. She plumped herself up when DSP talked about how they're all so healthy and shit. He brags about him being fucking skinny and shit. So when he like has to trot her out with all the shit that he said about, oh, I'm so healthy, I do all of this, that, and the third, after we return the fucking exercise bike and shit, I truly just don't give a shit. The cat was looking after herself, fine, but she definitely stopped giving a shit. Because she has no need to keep after herself. She's kind of like settled in, man. So if she chooses this lifestyle, fuck it. She chooses this lifestyle.
And anything else? We already gifted something to each guest.
That's how I see it.
So I guess just
look, I'm no fucking model myself.
Okay, so go do the lighthouse.
I'm not gonna pretend I ain't having some pounds I gotta lose too. I'm just saying that I didn't brag to a whole fucking internet audience about like losing weight and how my mom wife was a fucking swimsuit model.
That's what's holding us
up.
And
then I wanted to dive into a bush in front of a fucking live studio audience. Maybe if you didn't do that shit, you wouldn't be looking like a fucking clown having to show her off. Looking like she's packing way too many LBs and she's ready to join Goro World. Maybe that wouldn't have happened, and if it didn't happen, then I wouldn't be making fun of her fat ass. There you go. That's how I feel about it.
They keep coming back every day. I forgot to upgrade the.
Fuck me.
Actually, I think the bat just has you swing faster.
Yeah,
if somebody gave him fucking $2 super chat and say, why do you guys use fucking paper plates all the time? That's not gonna get answered. It's gonna get fucking skipped. Thanks for $2, idiots.
Alright, now I gotta clear stupid trash out all over again.
Popularity is the thumbs up. Yeah, that's the hard part. Like, that's the thing that's taking forever to go up.
Yeah, the cardigan's slipping off. She's just showing off a little skin.
We're getting satisfaction. It's the popularity that's the problem.
He's probably loving this right now. He hasn't set up heat. He's got his hands busy at 10 and 2 right now. Derek's hands are busy at 10 and 2. He's got to stay concentrated on the fucking stream. Get a little too weird of an idea.
Jade, I'm glad you're having a good time.
Dude's found that nonsense and just showed how that he truly believes the delusion he lives in. Yeah, he does. This dude bragged about losing all this weight and shit, and he's very, very fucking healthy.
Every day since I was 15.
Just say that you're overweight, man. Say that you can lose a couple extra pounds. Fuck it.
Look at that.
Don't like hold this weird delusion about you when you're fucking white.
Look at that.
Don't brag about this shit. He literally was bragging about walking around the neighborhood and shit. Oh yeah, I'm going to the dog park, man. I'm doing my walks. But it went away after like fucking 4 weeks. And then what happened? People will get banned if you ask about it. Dude, when's the last time you had a walk?
Pretty cool.
Mods, get rid of him. Crush his skull. 80,000 his ass.
I didn't have the other skill.
It's the expectation that he set versus the reality of what is actually happening. If Phil didn't lie, then it wouldn't be such a big deal. Absolutely. I wouldn't care. I got over the fact that she was fat.
How exciting.
I got over it after the first 10 minutes, but at this point, like, what else am I supposed to say?
Still want you to do it? I guess we gotta wait till these guys are gone. I guess
Iron Lockjaw over here used to do hair tricks and looking like she's a fucking ton of fun.
That's when we can do it. So, all right. Well, what are you gonna do?
I just wanted to do it though, cause.
She's looking like.
I know we're stuck.
She's looking rough.
We can't hit 2 stars till the guests leave. I guess that's the thing that's holding us back.
Telling as it is, basically.
Yeah. You gotta wait 3 whole days. I don't
hate it too.
I must have forgot.
Because I gotta pick on some lady who has nothing to do with anything, but she does at the same time.
You had to wait so long to clear.
Yeah.
She hitched her.
Seems like you should be able to do it faster, but I don't think I can
this fucking nonsense.
Must be a thing.
She agreed to this, so she gets to be part of the fucking clown show. Fuck it, and she just stayed off camera. I wouldn't have even cared. I saw the pictures. I saw the unedited fucking pictures, the uncropped pictures. I saw how big she was. I was like, you know what? Whatever. If she's big, she's big.
She watched me try it.
The moment she rolled on in, man, well, she kind of gave that up herself.
Okay.
In a rare form, I wouldn't say so. In a very morbidly obese form.
Thank you very much.
She needs to go to the horse park. I agree. 0 muscles and then insane body type. Hey, man.
That is true. Dark Gaming is still faster than Animal Crossing, where you had to wait almost like real time for the days to pass, right? Because you had to do day-night cycles.
Yeah.
You could skip it. Yeah. How would you bring that back, Phil?
Yeah. So really, I mean, so what's left to do? You can gather resources, try to gain money in some way for the next cycle here. Oh yeah, Radical Jaws. I just beat RZ.
Also, the island looks like shit. You can do other shit than just shit out buildings.
Really
yeah,
funny. You remember the old games?
But
never played
she's just speedrunning it for
Video game
optimization.
episodes reviewed stuff like that.
Which
I
makes sense.
Review those back in the day. So I know of them,
I mean,
but I've never played them myself.
What else are you gonna fucking do right now? You're just gonna optimize this shit. Oh shit, we ran out of skip juice. Fuck.
I only saw him review those back in the day, so I know of them, but I've never played them myself. Now it's not even.
Oh, is this stream having a blip? Oh no, his stream actually did have a blip. They were fucking.
I really don't know what on earth you're talking about.
They were yelling about
I really
it.
have no clue. I don't know about some ice guy from One Piece. I don't know who Yamai is. You've lost me.
Yeah, the game was fucking up. The stream was fucking up.
Also, I did not see Donkey's new Yakuza Infinite World video. Right. Maybe someone wants to suggest it for the reaction
What's
on something.
Weird blip? I'll take it. I saw a video where someone said the best thing for her is to have a one-on-one chat and Phil fuck off for a bit. We all know it'll never happen. Yeah, it actually would be a lot better for her. I'd respect her a hell of a lot for that if she could just have a one-on-one.
Yes, it's definitely a Yeti fossil.
Sure, but the
Wait, that was sped up? Why did it seem like normal stream? No, that was sped up by 1.25 because I wanted to get rid of all the skip juice. I'm just so over this right now. I want the next 30 minutes to just fly by.
A bunch of stuff just lying around.
Yep.
Like, even I don't.
Have a good night.
I've thought about like streaming shit like, I don't know, like boring ass games and shit. This is an Anne style game where Anne would play it, but Anne doesn't want to show games like this. Like I do management games and farming sims and shit, but I really am hesitant to show that because it's like, oh, what are you gonna watch? These are the kind of games that you like have true crime playing on in the bottom right corner. Yeah, it'll be like a Dingus stream. Dingus will have the true crime in the bottom left. We're gonna hear about somebody getting murdered and shit. What led up to this?
I guess
well, let's talk about it.
There's nothing
Becomes dreading.
Popping up or anything.
Tire Game is a bad string game. It's just not conducive for other than background noise. If you have a good streamer that has something to talk about, I haven't
gotten to what you're describing.
Like,
just to forewarn you,
it kind of works.
You're talking about parts of the plot I haven't gotten to yet. I'm still in chapter 6.
This is kind of
just started chapter 6.
I love farming games.
To this, and that was it.
Yeah, but
so. Be careful
you have to have a real,
you have to understand most people playing the game or
real
watching
specific
the game
person to make it work.
Probably where I am on the playthrough, they don't know what you're talking
about. Know exactly how you feel.
Careful,
yeah. Well, Nigga streams are amazing. Yeah, they are. We had the Puppy Bowl last night. Oh shit.
Oh, I know. Now I know what you're talking about.
We had the puppies going around.
I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the other guy. Okay.
Scoring touchdowns and shit.
The guy from earlier. The guy who attacked you.
Great stream. Idea was Fat Cat Friday. She embraces herself, owns the trolls at the same time. No DSP, just her solo. It's smart move and would never happen. You know, she doesn't even have to call it Fat Cat Friday, but like, I don't know.
That game.
Catterdays.
I forgot what they're called.
Okay, take this. We don't even call it Fat Cat Friday. We just call it Catterday.
Yeah.
And then she shows up like on a Saturday, and then she just has like a cool hangout session, and she doesn't have DSP around. Could you imagine that? Bro, that shit would be wild. It would be insane.
Oh my god.
She can even play a game.
Holidays now.
Yeah,
I don't even know half of them.
Look at her. She's actually playing a game.
Next week.
I will give her this. Because I give her shit for being fat, but I can't give her shit for playing a game. Because she's playing a game. She's not distracted by like people saying, what do you think about like the legacy of some dude who died like a million years ago and like how it affects today? She doesn't have to answer questions like that. Or if she did, she knows how to kind of answer it very quickly. DSP looks at a question about like what kind of fucking clam chowder he likes and he'll mull about it and he won't tell you a real answer. You get a whole fucking paragraph about it. I don't even have book reports out of Cat. I literally get no answers. But she's like the perfect video game player. She just plays the game. Fuck it.
See if you can put more furniture in the house.
I wouldn't call it Sad Cat Saturday. Or Sad Cat Sunday. I literally would call it Catterday. Saturday, have it on a Saturday evening, have her play a game. It could be any game. It could literally be a new game. And just have her do that game. Something that she loves.
The types of
it's kind of like with Wings and Kelly. And when Kelly would do her own streams and shit. Like, I want to see shit like that.
Which we're already working on. We already knew that. So we're already
that was to happen to be constantly checking on her and listening outside. Yeah, he would be in the chat monitoring like a hawk.
Oh,
No,
might
not
get the kid who
Catterbait.
does the souvenirs.
Not Catterbait either.
Now you can make better things to give to the
Got a
guests.
horrific
rather than-
posture.
Instead of just
It's not like Phil's doing much better.
bugs or
Yeah.
You've seen how he wiggles about in
Give
his
them
chair. You see,
crafted
dude,
items.
this dude look like he has good posture. He has to like super
Good.
lean in to see the
So I
chat.
guess. Oh, he doesn't come now.
He's
But
sitting there fucking bouncing his leg up and down because he's fucking uncomfortable.
Uh-oh. What's wrong?
Whatever.
oh, never mind. He is coming.
Okay.
Give it a few years and he'll have a podcast where he'll play the games.
Subaru.
Yeah.
Subaru the child who shouldn't work there because it's illegal.
I know.
Child labor.
If you want to stream, then you get together 2 internet lines.
Okay.
Well, no. She doesn't need to get another 2 internet lines. She could use the
Oh
other
my god,
internet line.
they found Subaru alone in a cradle, and immediately the baby started crafting items for the island. Did you hear this story?
What?
Really? What the hell?
Could actually be the story. I don't know. I'm not really caring enough about the story right now. New idea, Black Friday with cat. We know what it means. Yeah, that has to be on like an 18 plus situation.
So he's like super smart.
The counterman is now lurking
Super
in follow.
intelligent child.
Most delicious.
Child
A
prodigy.
robust and
Who's
flavorful
gonna make
follow.
knickknacks for us.
Yeah.
Thank you for the
That's
follow.
what
I appreciate
child
it, man.
prodigies are good at. Oh my god.
It is kind of extra funny that the kid's name is Subaru. And
So just don't invite police to the island because if they see
people
any
have
of this
actually
stuff
been able
going
to say
on.
the word Subaru. Look
Just
at
let me
this.
get this straight. You got a
They
bar
said
right next
Subaru
to your
without being
pachinko
banned.
place.
Subaru, interesting
Right?
name.
You're constantly evaded by violent criminals
Oh,
who are trying to beat
yeah,
people
Subaru,
up with
interesting name.
sledgehammers, and you have a child working for you on the beach. This is all it's supposed
I
to be
drive a
legit
Subaru.
business, huh?
Look at them. They're saying it without getting banned.
Right.
So Subaru is no longer a
Alright,
banned
so you can
fucking
make
name.
souvenir, or you can have
But,
them make
you know,
souvenirs. That's
Yeah.
It might
Those are
be
your
at some
guess.
point. People are going to start saying it too
Great.
much.
You have
We're
great
just saying the
moral
name of the kid. Not
quandaries
saying
of
anything
doing
else.
this, but your island must
Just
get a good
saying
star
Subaru,
rating,
dude.
so get that child working.
Yeah, she finds them
They
pretty
don't tell you,
funny.
you pay him with fruit by the foot.
And
He
he's
loves it.
telling some really corny ass jokes about a
Can we
kid.
make anything?
Probably. Yeah, look. We have tons of money, and we have what's the highest one?
Cat and Phil being mature about something.
Keep
They're
going to
kind
the
of
bottom
ignoring
there.
it right
See how they're
now.
by level? Look
Vehemently.
at this. We're at building level 35. We can keep going. We can make the
Whoa.
highest one. Herbal medicine.
medicine?
We could do
Yeah,
herbal medicine or
let's
stew.
make
We
some
could actually buy the
medicine.
highest ones right now.
Do we have the stuff? Oh wait, because you need the stuff to make it after.
Yeah,
too.
but we don't know. It doesn't say what it takes.
He just
right?
scratches balls.
It
and
literally doesn't say.
Why would you
No way. Hold up.
Highest ones right now.
do we have
Herbal level 30. What's
make anything?
I'm
Working.
looking for those hands. Where are
this
those
is
hands?
all it's
Show me
supposed to
your
be legit
hands.
business, huh?
Show me your hands, Phil.
Right.
What are you doing?
All right, so you can make souvenir, or you can have them
What are
make
you doing with those
souvenirs
hands?
Yeah.
to give to your guests.
He's got his hand
Great.
either on his
You have
leg
great
or in his
moral
crotch. That's for
Quandaries of
sure.
doing this, but your island must get a good star rating, so get that child working. They don't tell you, you pay him with fruit by the foot. And he loves it.
Looking at that screen up there.
Can we make anything?
I got that
Probably.
screen running up there.
Yeah, look. We have tons of money, and we have the. What?
Yeah. He's just inspecting just doing a little sniff, just a little bit of a sniff, just a trial sniff, if you will.
Tons of money, and we have the. What's the highest one?
Yeah. Pretty cool.
Keep going to
Big
the
ups
bottom.
my
here.
fellow
See how
finger
they're by level?
sniffers.
Look at this. We're at building level 35. We can keep going. We can make the highest one. Herbal medicine.
He's
We
still
can do
kind of
herbal
going to
medicine
town
or
up
stew.
there.
We could
Well,
actually
he's not
buy the
doing too
highest
much, but
ones
he's
right
got
now.
Do we have
You
the
can tell
stuff?
where his hand's positioned. It's
Oh,
not
wait.
too far down
You
the
need
leg.
the stuff to make it after.
Yeah,
too.
but we don't
He's
know.
stroking?
It doesn't say what
Nah.
it takes,
He's not
right?
like Josh.
It literally doesn't say.
Why would you give?
Let's
no,
say
let's do the
a
stew.
good
Herbal
point in the
medicine
Cobra
would be
stream.
your
I wouldn't say
Just-
good
what
point,
does it say?
but
Little hot pots
there was a
prepared.
point in one of the
Is
Cobra
this just
streams that were
healing
deleted
stuff, or is this stuff you give to the
where
guests?
Jessica came in.
This is like a
Oh
healing
my
item,
god, what are we
right?
doing?
Health
Get your hand
stew
away
is
from there.
healing. I know that.
Please don't.
It does say
Phil.
recover.
I guess they're all healing.
But I think
every
he-
one of them, right? What's the Yeti amulet?
I want to zoom this up. I
There
want
you
to
go.
get us back to
Says-
current. I'm already fucking feeling the pain.
Evil.
I guess so. I'm trying to figure out what's the difference between the healing items and the gifts. Like,
I don't want to run it back.
These look like
I'm already
gifts.
fucking watching these two fucking animals
So I
sniff
guess you
each
should give
other and
whatever.
shit.
Doesn't really matter, huh?
Which one
What's
should
the
we
interesting
do?
thing right now is the cardigan's kind of slipping off. That's about it. If you're into that, you can see some nonsense or something.
Right.
Okay.
So then now we develop it, or I mean produce it.
And there it tells you what you need,
You need
which we don't
garlic
have
and hot
anything yet. We don't,
pepper.
we don't
See?
have any vegetables
So
yet.
you got to do something else that's easy.
Okay. So yeah, Dark Gaming says yes. These can be given to guests, or you can use it for self recovery, but you don't really
Hello,
ever need
Ann.
them for
Or
self-recovery.
hello,
You
Robust
give it to
Ann.
guests.
Twitch
Sake
chat.
is the one I
Here for
started
one
with.
thing.
Yeah.
It's
Shane.
just buy the low level
Big
stuff. It's all
ups.
cheap.
Oh,
Buy like
thank you,
all 5, 6 of
Seal
them.
Team
Just get the
Raz.
easiest
Appreciate
ones,
it.
maybe.
You're
Quite
close.
pungent,
A
my dear.
turtle. All right. Let's see what.
These you can do.
See these.
Wait a minute. You make sake out of bugs? That's disgusting.
the swords
You squish
tonight.
and brew the bugs.
He hasn't really snorted at all. He's done one or two
Bug
pro
sake.
clears.
That's
He did
nasty,
a
man.
whole like.
Or do you squeeze the
nose
sake
blow?
out of the bug? Oh, it's even worse. Squeeze
He
it out
did
of
a
the
whole
bug's
nose
butt
blow segment.
into
That
a
was
bottle.
pretty wild.
There you go. Here's your sake.
He hasn't really done any sorting.
Oh yeah.
By
By ranking
rolling
it
out
up.
Seal Team?
Oh, okay.
Inflamus is now lurking and following.
So maybe we should
Thanks for
do.
the follow, fellow Weeb.
Yeah, it's
Womp
just
womp.
the bugs.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And
No one's missing them.
Planus?
Yeah, look.
And
Yeah,
Planus.
it's because we're ranking it up. As you
Yeah.
rank it up, you're getting popularity.
Make like.
There you go.
See, now it's gonna be like
Another
a
100.
5-star.
We're getting there.
Yes.
Just do it. Just max it. Do another 30. See if it
He
maxes.
has to switch his camera for next time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not looking
So
bad
now,
or
look at
doing her
that.
any
Now we
favors
only
when
need
she looks
500
aside.
more, so let's
No,
make
she
another
doesn't.
item.
She's got to do
That
this
we can
weird
actually
like
do. Can we do
craning of the neck
anything else?
to kind of like check up on him.
Can we do? What does this need? I don't know.
Having a whole head above your wife is kind of like.
They're not that
eh,
expensive,
I
so
don't
try
know.
some cheaper ones and see if we can do any of them.
Let's see
Yeah,
the
that's
pickle.
all we're doing right now is we're buying fucking things for
No.
a menu.
No.
It's all veg. The only one that's bugs is the freaking sake, huh?
Sake.
Oh, it's terrible.
That's a sped up way of him saying sake, by the way. That's a 1 point. No, actually, never mind.
It's
It's wrong.
sake, huh?
Big up sake.
Oh, it's terrible. Slayer says they're
What he
putting
said,
bugs
those
into the
Beatles.
bottle and it ferments like herbal wine. That's disgusting. I didn't need to know that. Oh.
Big ups the fermented.
Oh, there you go.
bug
You make that out of
sake.
mollusks. There you go. Just max it.
There you go.
Rank 2, keep going. Let's get it to the 2,000 popularity. Get it done. We found a way around it.
And
Look at
then
that.
These is useful. You can give to the guests.
You guys get
too.
as
Yeah, give him
souvenirs.
some bikinis, dude.
That's it. That's as many as we can make.
Putting you to sleep,
They made
bro.
it 4 stars.
Yeah, look.
I'm trying, man.
So
I'm
now
just
we only need
yapping.
200 more.
If I
We
keep
hit our
yapping,
thing,
I won't
and then
fall
we just gotta
asleep.
do the
If I
lighthouse.
stop, man, I'm
We
it's
actually
it.
made any
It's
more?
over.
Let's see.
Guys won't be
I
seeing
don't
Ann
try to
anymore.
These are not that
You will
expensive.
drink.
No.
It says a
You will
There's
drink
animated
the
game or
bugs.
Oh, it's a
250 big.
furnishing?
That's what it just said
Damn,
when I
you
did
looking
it.
thicker
Okay.
than Dairy Queen's Blizzard.
Seafood
Talk about a
salad.
hard
Just grab a
stopper.
couple more.
New
We'll see what they are. We'll have to do
133
too
Wraith.
many. We'll just grab a
Get
couple
out
more
of
and see
here,
what
Aaron
they are.
Sullivan Gamer. What the fuck?
Sardines. Oh, you need
Ah,
stones.
stones. Okay.
But that's easy to get.
Oh, here you go.
Those
Look at
were
the sardines.
stones.
We got it. We're gonna
I
hit
was
it
like,
right now.
why
We're
the hell
gonna
am I
max
hearing
it.
ingredients? Garlic, sugar.
One more.
I
and We're gonna
fucking
hit
hit my
2,000.
phone. That's sort of
That's some
fucking.
freaking sardines.
I thought I was tripping.
There you go.
Are we good?
We did it. All we need to do now, we need to do the lighthouse, which
She's
is
like
a 3-day
speedrunning
wait.
the island.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You know?
she's
Once that's
zooming
done,
it.
we're good.
And they give you money.
I've
Yeah, look at
never
that.
wanted anything more
So
than for
perfect. That
time
worked out.
not
I
to
didn't
be
know, I
wasted.
didn't know that that was going to raise popularity.
She's really just going at it, man. Or
Now
we'll
we
get
can
it
go give
to
these
the
guys
end.
The stuff we just made.
If you're lucky,
Yes.
you'll only have
Give
like
them some
6
few
more of
gifts.
these, and then it'll go away, and you'll have a bunch of money,
Bro, how's
and
it
then you'll be
going?
like,
It's
yeah,
going
man.
good. We're relaxing.
Pretty broken.
We're leveling up this island fast. It's looking like.
How much money have they made?
maybe we'll actually hit 2
$117.
stars tonight,
50 of it
which
from
would be
Lisa
great
Luke,
progress
and
from one
25
night
of it
doing
from
this.
some
And
random
then when we do it
asshole.
again on Saturday, maybe we'll hit like 3 stars or higher. Because every time you hit a new star level, you get rewarded in the main game with money, which is
currently
great.
trying
I
to
need that
shout.
badly, so.
He's shouting over an intercom.
Socket.
What is he like? Is there a way we can see these guys' stats and see if we give them the right thing? Like if we look at the menu, can we look at the guest?
I don't know. But
At least he's
easy-
having a
they're
fun
easy
time,
to
right?
please.
This
Yeah,
isn't
there
about
it
the
is.
money.
Yes.
I just
So
wanted
there
to know
he is.
why he didn't wear a hat.
So,
Why didn't she wear a hat?
unload,
You can. It doesn't matter with the
doesn't
starter
seem to-
guys.
yeah, it doesn't seem to say anything, right?
No, it will tell you when you invite them.
Okay.
Like some of them,
yeah.
some of them request bugs and stuff.
Okay, yeah, this has nothing.
This doesn't matter.
Okay, these don't
Yeah,
matter.
DSP, it doesn't matter. Let
Okay.
the gamer fucking play. Stop trying to handhold her. She knows what the fuck she's doing. She's literally beating this portion of the game.
Yes, we're doing this again on Saturday, and then I'm going to play the game on Monday night.
Fucking
and I'm going to take advantage of the fact that we played it twice in a row and unlocked a bunch of stuff. Watch, I'm going to have thousands of dollars to spend in the game on Monday.
Shut up, Phil.
I'm going to buy all the equipment and everything that I need.
Fucking let her play the game. She actually knows what the fuck she's doing and she cares about it.
Yeah, and then we're doing that
fucking
tonight. We have
moron.
half an hour, a little longer, like 25 minutes.
Instead of the beginning, no goals.
We just gotta wait for the day to pass, or the guest to pass here.
It's just about supporting this guy.
We can do the lighthouse, and then we're gonna hit 2 stars right away.
Oh, now I got full.
Yeah.
She's definitely more competent in this game than he is. So I'm gonna give her that.
Here we go.
Who knows though? Might slip on a banana peel or something, and she'll show like how dumb she is. You never know. Don't keep your hopes up high. I'm so bored. I'm currently playing on my phone. I'm actually just fucking playing a mobile game right now. Playing my WWE Champions, but like the anime version of it.
Items will matter on higher ranked
the
guests.
anime version of WWE Champions.
Yeah. Reset is on higher ranked guests.
Right.
Got it.
Yeah.
Laughing. Oh, look at these assholes.
Laughing out loud.
They were trying to sneak in. No one invited
Guys,
you.
I made a game on
Pay
you
the
40
fee to
big
enter.
ups. I bet you got all the good snacks and dim folds. Pat on that Adderall
Now we got a
compliments.
lawsuit.
Oh man.
Now we got a lawsuit on our hands.
Well,
We're
they
swinging at the
Let's eat you
gas.
50 big
Clock
ups.
that guy.
Luckily,
Damn
this
girl, you're
man has
thicker than a
ripped
bowl of
pectoral
oatmeal.
muscles and bounced right off his chest, or else he would have sued us.
Thank you
Oh my God, okay.
for the compliments.
That
Don't
was
worry.
pretty
Oh my God.
If it was snack time, I've been snacking on something.
He'll forgive
But I
us.
kind of feel like I want to snack on something. I had dinner such a long time ago.
Well, I hate it because the enemies freaking go
I'll
right
make
by
a
the
sandwich
guests
or something.
where the guests are.
Yeah.
Like,
on their faces.
I can't really help. I mean, I tried to not do it, but you know, what are you gonna do? I guess. Oh well.
I didn't mean to hit her.
Crow, to be honest,
just standing there
it's gonna be hard
menacingly.
for us to give you tips, and here's why: we both bought the deluxe version of the game. So when we started doing this mode, we had like bonus resources that most people won't have. Like there was like 300 of each, or 1,000 of each crafting resource.
He's
So
bragging
right off the
right
bat,
now.
we started building like buildings and stuff.
Yeah, man,
which
we
is
can't help
good.
you,
It
little
turbos
crow.
through the mode, but it's kind of like you're not gonna have that if you just bought the standard
Paid the
version.
pay
of the game.
pig
It's probably
version.
gonna be way
I got
slower
good
going.
shit. Gonna have to figure it
I mean,
out.
here we are, our first night. Only
Maybe
played
you
2
get your
hours.
wife to
Looks like
play
we're
the
gonna
game
hit
for
2
you.
stars, and if we keep that momentum up, we may hit like 5 stars within like a few nights.
I've leftover
We'll see, I guess.
calzones. Oh my god, I could go for a calzone
Make
right
it
now.
another business.
Yeah, why not?
We snack on the
Keep the
secretary.
momentum going.
I hope not.
We make some toilets.
A manga
manga
cafe.
cafe. That's probably pop.
That's pop.
Yeah.
A
And
manga
I gotta go
cafe.
gold.
Ah, manga.
Now I
Are you
totally forgot
manga?
that we have full
Manga?
Yes, building the
Manga?
buildings, like buying the ability to craft them, and then actually building them, and then selling them. Welcome. It
I don't
gives
think
you
you
tons of
expected
the building,
500.
experience
117 is
points,
pretty
which unlocks
good,
more stuff
especially
to build,
for
and then you
these
get
kind of
tons of
streams.
money for selling the buildings.
But it really
too.
is just
Like,
carried
it's a
by,
crazy
like,
amount of
2
money. They'll
people.
give you like 50 to 100K for each building.
Yeah, they bought 2 separate of the same game.
More stuff to sell.
I don't need this anymore.
Yeah, jungle gem. Ugh.
So I don't know. Make of what you make of that what you will.
No, I want to save the stone.
We need the stones to craft that item.
Yeah.
Right.
We have 1 daikon.
Mhm.
That's it.
I'll save it for now. That's because we can't do any vegetables yet.
Right.
That's coming up.
Somebody in his chat needs to get him to say the word cicada.
Coop is
I almost
saying,
said cicada.
I did try to tip.
I mean, he did
$20
say it's
anonymous
cicada,
tip.
but
That's
I'm
me.
trying
Thank you,
not to
Coop.
say cicada.
I don't see it. I'm wondering if we're starting to have issues again with
with the
PayPal
tips?
sending notifications. Like no one has said a
Oh
word
no,
about
Money
that for days,
Pipeline's
and now
fucking
all of
up.
a sudden now,
Yeah, I
multiple
don't
of
know
you
if the
have said
money's
it's
working
tonight,
right.
and I didn't see it.
Can you send me a test
The
tip?
only thing I can do is try to manually log in and find those tips,
Bro.
but it's going to be a pain.
It's gonna be a pain to log in and see my tips.
In order to do that, I even have to do like,
Bro, he's making like
special stuff here. Hold on.
I gotta look at my phone. I gotta get my fucking one-time login password. I can do special stuff. What's
I'll
the
try to
special
look.
stuff you gotta do? Look at him. Look at him. He's staring at his phone. He's looking for that one-time password just to figure it out. I don't know, dude. It's very
Betsy just
special. It's
became a
very
super positive
complicated.
individual and subscribed.
Gonna post pics in the Discord. You're just fucking. You're literally making me feel like I want everything in the world. I'm a diabetic vampire. I need sweet, delicious blood. I can go for some blood. I can go for anything right now. Business expense. Yeah.
Oh no,
Oh,
there
yeah.
is no $20 tip from tonight, and I'm checking. I do not see a $20 tip whatsoever.
I see the money. I don't know. Send it again. I don't see it.
Now.
Why are we being so weird about this, man? Is it that serious? Just give him a shout out and move on. It's like one of your actual pay pigs.
No $20 tip came through tonight. So if you sent it, we didn't get it.
We didn't get it. Oh, thank God Cat gets a share of it.
I'm literally looking at everything.
Unless he's talking about chat. Does chat get a share of it?
Since the stream started.
When he says we, who does he mean? Does Jasper get a share?
And there is nothing. Just came in. So, Coop, your tip did not come through. I don't know what to tell you. Unless you're bullshitting. Which you could be.
You could be.
You very well could be full of it. Trying to distract me. You think it's funny to lie or something. I don't know why you think that's funny.
Distract you with what?
But no, I don't see it. I was trying to be nice and give you a shout out and credit if you did indeed contribute, but there's nothing there. Okay?
Bro, you're trying to distract me right now. You could be lying. I don't know. You're distracting me. I had this high intense gameplay that my wife is doing right now, placing bushes behind a fucking building. You ain't doing shit right now. This is like the apex of gaming. Having somebody else do it for you.
Yeah,
I can't believe I shat on this idea.
All the buildings are connected to a road.
Yeah.
If the door is not on the road, they will not get to them.
But I think he's making it seem harder to look at tips because Cat's there. He wants her to think that it's a hard job. Yeah, he's doing this on purpose. He's making it sound like there's like this
Cat played
really
all
big
the games
thing.
in the Yakuza Like a Dragon series. No, she played 0. Did you play either Kiwami? I can't remember.
I played Kiwami.
Just the first one.
Just the first one.
And then you tried to play 3, but 3 was very outdated. You didn't like it. You tried to play 4, and you played almost all of it, but I actually did the final boss fight because it was so crazy tedious.
No, I did 4. I did 4.
That was 4 was the one where you switched the characters. Remember?
Yeah,
remember at the rooftop at the end how hard it was?
I played 4.
Yeah, but no, what I'm saying is I did the final boss fight. Remember? Because how hard it was.
Oh, I don't remember.
You remember? It was that you had to fight the cop and like 100 cops all at once on the rooftop.
Oh yeah.
So I did it because it was like so ridiculously hard.
That was pretty. That was.
Yeah. And then 5 you played.
Yeah.
6 you started, but you couldn't finish it, right? You got tired. You didn't finish 6.
I almost finished 6, but yeah, it got really annoying at the end.
And then you did 7, and you just finished 8.
Yeah.
So you've done most of them.
Right.
What the fuck was that?
That's not good.
That was a weird exchange just then, alright? Pretty cool.
Stream. I agree. It's good to have her here. Doing some chill stuff.
Yeah, she's doing the chill stuff.
Yeah. Good.
DSP's doing the extra chill stuff. She does the work, you collect the money.
No, she did not play Dead Souls. I played Dead Souls. That was the first Yakuza game I ever played was Dead Souls.
How about you just ask Cat to answer it?
And
how much do you know about Cat?
Played it, I was like, oh, I really liked
Shaking
it.
his leg again.
And then I ended up trying the other ones because you guys recommended them. Ages and ages ago. Whaley had done a super chat 11 minutes ago, so thanks for the chill stream. I'm out of here. Sorry, Whaley, I missed that. But I appreciate that.
I missed you, Whaley. Come back, Whaley. That's $2. That's gonna mean something in a month.
Oh, to do the ramen.
Yeah.
Sweet.
You're gonna brag on the podcast
In reality,
how
I
hard
don't
cosplaying
think
is
the building
non.
your building matters at all, except for leveling up your health.
Yeah, it gives you more health.
That's literally it. You just increase your health. That's it. It doesn't do anything else. Like in Animal Crossing, it does a ton. It actually gives you
just spoiling the game for others. Yeah, we definitely are. I mean, I didn't know that was the end boss, but it's okay. It's an old game, so it's whatever.
Crazy sectional couch.
Yeah.
This is so good. This is fun.
Oh, we don't have enough for that.
Yep.
Here I go. Red sports cars pop.
Yeah, did you want to answer him?
Car.
Yeah.
That looks ancient.
Do you want to answer her?
Yeah, it does.
It's like super old. It's like a 1980s car. And that's supposed to be a modern sports car?
It didn't say modern sports car. It just says sports car. Nowhere did it say the word modern.
I think you can sort by in and out. So if you hit right bumper, this is indoor.
Okay.
And then if you hit right bumper again, I think it's outdoor. See that? So these are indoor, outdoor. I think
burgers are in the cart on the DoorDash.
Yeah.
They got the smash burgers, the Hawaiian smash burgers.
What?
I guess. Well, I mean, he is a fisherman. Onomichio is supposed to be a fisherman, so I guess that's what they're getting.
Oh, that's right.
Smoking crack to get through this. I wouldn't blame you. Am I holding up? I don't even know, man.
Random stuff.
It was like, yeah, this is gonna be a shit event, but then part of me was
it's
like,
weird because like some of this stuff that can be indoor, outdoors. Like, why would you want a fucking oil drum in your house? But sure, you can do it.
I know people are like still in the stream. That's a real question. 488. Hey, they've been holding in there. I don't know if they clocked it any higher than that, but they definitely stuck around. Just waiting for Kat to say something funny. Or like not look like she's
a... want an ATM in your house.
In your house, but I guess you can put one in your house. It's weird.
Yeah, why would you put an ATM in your house? And then the indoor
specific items are 2 over. If you go 2 right bumpers over.
Oh, okay.
I think that's like carpeting and stuff that can definitely only be in a house.
Oh, that's just carpet.
Oh, just floors. That's it. Okay.
That doesn't show you everything.
Just floors.
I could use 2 spoons right about now. 1 for each hand.
Doesn't make sense.
Now it doesn't.
Can I get a single cent from this? I mean, she does in the form of food. So, you know, good sushi and whatnot. Leg is itching and acting up again. Look at him.
You can make the jacuzzi with the lion faucet.
Pretty elaborate.
Only 117 after 2 hours. Time to wage quit the marriage. Nah, he's gonna stick in it.
Because we already maxed everything.
He's already in for the long haul. He's already put a ring on it. So
unlock the other part. So
to be fair, this is doing a lot better than if it was just DSP solo.
Crow, I have no idea. I don't know what the old Baldur's Gates are like. Aren't they ancient? So no, I probably wouldn't go back and play old Baldur's Gates that are like 20 years old.
Why not?
I don't think so. It's kind of neat. Or you like Skyrim, so you're gonna go back and play like Morrowind. Like I tried it and I didn't really like it. You know.
You said it was great.
An outdoor jacuzzi.
And you said that the fans hated it. Now you say, yeah, man, I didn't even like
trash.
it.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool that he retcons shit like that. I actually appreciate it. Like you could ask DSP, man, you really love Baldur's Gate. Why don't you go back to Divinity Original Sin 2 and actually finish the game?
I wonder if the people
because he said he was loving the game, but you know the fans hated it. Well, now they love Baldur's Gate, and Baldur's Gate is basically Divinity. Except Divinity has less mechanics.
Gate 2. Well, Baldur's Gate 1, I already told you, is super duper tedious. So yeah.
So you know, why not just play it? I would have to admit that he was wrong, and then the fans actually wanted it. He gave it up for no reason. I would kill for him to go back to Divinity, though. Why not, you know?
That way I can... Yeah.
I want to relive the glory days of fucking restreaming a game that I cared about. Nowadays, DSP isn't even playing any games that are worth restreaming.
Even then, it's not even. Look at that.
No, it won't.
It's not perfect. I usually just can't get it perfect on the grid there.
No.
Why don't you just start from the road?
The exact width to be like centered.
Whoops.
Start from the path. You could probably make it even.
Yeah. See, look at that.
See?
How could you can't center it?
I'm just gonna move it around a bit.
Because the object itself is like not.
All she's doing is moving this fucking
thing
from spot to spot over and over again.
I guess that's the
just to make it even.
Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And then put like another.
Divinity is too hard. How's he supposed to know poison doesn't work on clay soldiers? The same way he's supposed to understand like the same kind of mechanics in Baldur's Gate. There's like all sorts of ridiculous mechanics in Baldur's Gate.
She decorates everything downstairs
able to do it
for like,
there.
you know, the holidays.
Yes, he has somebody handling them, but he can have that for Divinity. And Divinity made money back in the day. He just gave it up because it was too hard for him.
I
want to see him go to the oil fields and deal with like maxing out his stupid ass whatchamacallit.
I don't do any of that.
Little blue bars, the things that you need for your special skills. I can't remember.
Finally back.
Get out of here, Jasper.
Where you been?
Jasper.
Where you been, Jasper? Everyone wanted to see you all night. You're out of the room. Where were you hiding?
Where the fuck was he gonna be
Jasper,
for the camera?
Come up here.
Where's Jasper gonna go? Get up here. Come on, you little nut.
No, don't lick her toes.
What?
He wants a he wants pets. Jasper.
If he comes up here, I'll pet him.
Jasper.
Come up here on my lap. I won't come up.
Okay, well there you go. All the cat fans out there know that Cat is currently barefoot and her toes are being licked and sucked by Jasper. Pretty cool.
No, I'm doing
pretty cool.
Right now.
He demands attention.
Man. Like son got in toes. Jasper has a foot fetish. He's going for it. Going the mile. Oh, little tits that are going on too. Little goat laughs.
Cat played Persona 4 portable.
Yeah.
On my PS Vita, And she played some of Persona 5 but has not finished the game ever. So.
Oh yeah? Where'd she play that? Where'd she play that, Phil? She played somewhere else? You didn't tell us what fucking console it was. You told us about Persona 4 and the Vita.
Stupid anime Persona 3.
Where do we play Persona 5?
It's on Game Pass.
Yeah.
I like how he doesn't mention
Now
that.
that you finish Like a Dragon, maybe
She
you
used
play
to be
that.
a streamer. She don't stream anymore, but she used to be a
It
streamer.
actually does kind of go together a little
bit.
The statues, I didn't even realize it would. But...
Oh, the elephants and the jacuzzi.
Oh yeah, we just don't even say anything
Although,
more
yeah,
about
it's
that.
not.
We kind of open a can of worms and shut it back. Don't let them out.
There we go.
It's not perfect, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Big ups to Cerulean. At no point in DSP's content can anyone give suggestions for good stream content. People wanted a 2-player game. Phil forced this. Yes, he did.
More than 5, I think.
Phil did force
Oh,
this.
yeah?
Instead of a 2-player game, we got this. It's got DSP backseating his fucking wife.
You know what? I'll go put this stuff inside the house.
A game
now,
that she's already basically beaten. She's already done this mode to 100%. We have this going on right now.
Yeah.
He's just
Do
sitting
that
there,
quick, and then let's see if we
just
can
kind of
steamroll
hovering
through the
over.
days to try to get the 2-star. Because all we got to do is get those days
Phil,
done.
or Cat, are you
and
doing it
then
right?
We can build the
Yeah,
lighthouse and then
just
2-star.
hit the right
Yeah,
bumper.
right. We're almost there. We gotta wait till. Like,
Is it another day? One more
I
day?
think it's one more day or something.
Hitting out your
It's
wife on
annoying.
YouTube
It's so
for shekels
slow.
wasn't a square on my
Probably just
2024
daily
Phil
gathering
bingo card, but I guess
resources,
it
you
is
can
now.
Turbo through it.
Yeah.
It wasn't definitely wasn't
What's
on
up, Mark?
mine.
Good evening. Good to have you.
Hold on. Let's put this out.
Pro 102 says yes. He's playing Persona 3 Reloaded. It is a good upgrade from Persona 4 Portable. It feels like it's more modernized.
I haven't really been paying attention since Cobra stream. It's been wild. I missed anything stupid? No, it's been super boring. I'm hoping the Cobra stream has been pretty good.
It in there.
But I'm kind of afraid to like turn it on because at this rate Jess is gonna do something stupid. Gonna flash her fucking cooch again,
and then we'll get our results
that
and
channel
do the
banned.
Lighthouse.
You'll
Wait,
never
you
see
can
it
put
again.
in here, the arcade.
Arcade cabinet. Cool.
Oh, big ups video
indoor,
game.
outdoor, which is good. Rather have it indoor than outdoor.
Yeah.
Game changer the game. Jade says it's cool. And he thinks I look happy tonight. Well, it's a good relaxing stream, is it not? And this is what I needed to do this anyway in the game.
Why?
Because if to do this you earn a ton of currency and stuff that you need for the playthrough.
You're not
now,
doing
is it more fun
anything.
me sitting here doing it alone, or with my wife here who's already done it?
Who's
It's
doing
cool,
it
so we
for
can
you?
Talk with you guys. We get to have input on it. It's good. It's fun to do it. You know.
Dude, you're not doing anything. You're making your wife do free labor while you sit there and collect fucking tips from everybody else over the fact that she's playing the game.
I'm enjoying this because it's something different.
He's enjoying this because he's not doing anything. He's not actually working. Of course he's enjoying it. He has to sit there and the money just comes in off the back of somebody else. You know what? I'd love it too if somebody could work for me. I wish somebody could just go to work for me and just do the job for me and I just get paid. I don't even really have to acknowledge them.
All right,
They can
I'll
just
give you
do it
2
for
more.
me. Fuck it.
Good. All right, let's advance the day, right?
Okay,
we
yeah.
ready to advance it?
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh, come on, we'll
Jess
let
has
you.
been
Gotta go outside
shaking
and have some more
her,
time
in
pass.
Tevin's words,
Close
diaper booty in front of the camera and shit. Had a spurg out and toss Wendy's chili in Cobb's house. Can you get a
Here we
clip
go.
of
Oh,
her
he's gonna tell you
tossing
to
the
dump in your house.
chili?
Okay.
Build
I
it.
would love to play that clip
Yep, there you go.
of her just
Okay, the
slingshotting
house.
that shit. Because she slingshot that
Get
fucking
more space, right? On the
Yeah.
interior.
the
That's what it is.
crayons
More
and the
space on
paper and
interior.
shit.
Yep.
When people DoorDash that was pretty good.
So close, Jasper.
Yeah, we're missing out. Yeah, that's a real content right there. Why do you think Cobra has like 5,000 people currently watching that stream? And DSP has like a fraction of that. That's actual entertainment. This is, well, it's entertaining in a different way. It's entertaining if you want
We
to
already gifted
see
them
a
stuff
side
today.
profile
That's
of
done.
Catherine.
So really, there's nothing to do but
She
resource
sits there
gathering, right?
and
Like
Right.
fish
looks
or,
like a-
or mine.
I don't
nothing
know.
else left.
Day's almost over.
Yeah.
So.
See, and the funny part
Jay's
is
looking
like
like something.
now earlier on there's not that much to do, but later on there's like too much to do.
Right.
It's like Are you gonna gather when people are
You
doing
can DoorDash
stuff?
crayons? You can DoorDash anything.
The unlocks. I watched Cat play it, and there's like farming
She
coming
was
up later and
angry
stuff
that
like
the
that.
trolls didn't
It's like,
send chili
run
with
over
more
there. Gather all the
crackers.
resources you need. Run over here. Gather your farming resources. Run over here.
Wait,
do this. Run over
Tevin?
here. Do that. And it's like,
Oh, what did Tevin say?
I didn't have enough time to even do everything I wanted to do today. But early on, it's actually kind of the opposite.
Yeah.
DSP somehow managed to disappoint me, and I didn't expect anything. You know what? I agree. This is somehow more disappointing than I could have even possibly imagined. I'm never wanting to do this ever again. Fuck this. Jessica told Cobes that if she's pregnant, she's keeping it, and Cobes' little fucking viewers will pay for it. Yep.
I think it's late.
We showed that clip a little bit earlier.
In there.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like he's kind of trapped right now, and he can't say no because
there's no
she's a
time
little
limit,
crazy.
right? But eventually, you want to get it's pitch black and stuff, right? Like you want to go to sleep.
I'm home.
Cobra stole
The
his
point I'm
views.
making is right now.
Probably.
It seems like there's a lot of extra
They
time.
want to see
'cause early on,
Jasper's 2 dads.
There's not a lot going on. Later on, there's like a
man.
million
That's
things going on
kinda
in a day that you
rough.
can do. Right now, it's kind of just the same stuff. But later on, I remember there in the farming area, there's a ton of stuff to do
What's
there.
up in viewers for
That's
Baby Park?
different. So
I can go ahead and play it.
Happen, team.
Alright, I think this is the last
Yep.
day of their thing.
Last day of their tour, and then after that, we'll get the results and we can unlock the lighthouse, and we're good for tonight. And we'll do it again on
Oh yeah, if
Saturday.
he keeps pushing the income, that fucking SSI is going to be looking. The tugboats are going to be looking like tug
Wait
rafts.
for this tour to end. Crow, you're welcome. He says Crow's watching us play and taking
Big ups.
notes.
Thank you for the follow. Soul Rebel Frankie. Wait a minute, I know that name. Soul Rebel Frankie.
You don't want, I was gonna say, because if we do
Soul
that,
Rebel
that'll
Frankie
make it even
is now
cheaper for when
looking
we
for
do
follows.
it.
Yeah.
Welcome to the secret
guess I
club,
could,
Sassy
but-
Baka.
Might as well.
Jessica's
just to make
scary.
it cheaper.
She's the fact that she has a fucking knife right now is kind of scary.
Yeah, it's tedious. Just like Animal Crossing was, just like Disney Dreamlight Valley was.
Andy's
That's
and
what
Michael
they go
Bolton
for.
for Cat after
They were
Shirley.
trading on
I kind of hope so. She's got to have something for doing all this work. Don't you usually give like a carrot or a sugar cube to a horse after they've done a whole bunch of work?
Yep, all the gang.
Gotta make them feel like they've done some good jobs and shit, right?
Well, I could do it then. If you want to swap out.
Yeah. Kind of tired.
Hey, stop!
You want to do the trash?
I'll do it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna
See, he's
swap
gonna
controllers
attack the
now.
cord now.
Yeah, she's done. She's tired. She's tuckered out. Look at her. She's
You're
actually
streaming.
pooped.
I know.
You're not a streamer like me. You're not used to
What?
this. You know, you didn't. You have to build up the stamina to do it, the endurance.
Bro.
See, you're used to
Okay.
relaxing nicely on the couch without an audio.
First off, she was a streamer quite literally 7 years ago. Number one, Phil. Number two, can we not make it so obvious that you're kind of making fun of the fact that she's pooped and or tired? She's physically drained and exhausted, sitting. And you're talking about her building up her stamina. Her stamina to sit? To hit some buttons? What? I'm playing that again. I'm playing this again.
You want to
Look at
do the
this.
trash?
I'll do it. See, he's gonna attack the cord now. You're not used to streaming.
I know.
You're not a streamer like me. You're not used to this. You know, you didn't. You have to build up the stamina to do it, the endurance. See, you're used to relaxing nicely on the couch without an audience, doing it. No prying eyes on you.
I know.
Trying to evaluate your every move of everything that you do. There you go. Okay, this is me all day, every day. Rocky, have a good night. Thanks for the super chat earlier. Okay.
Yeah, that was pretty hard work right there. Honey, I had to push the buttons like 10 times
I always
today.
forget that you can do that. You can make it cheaper.
Sounds like George Jetson complaining about Mr. fucking Spacey over at Spacey Space Rocket.
I think of the stuff you do
Yeah,
every
man.
day. So we gift them stuff.
I had to push the button.
We break all
Oh,
the
Jane, it was
trash.
impossible.
We harvest the things on the floor.
I cannot
Did I do
believe it.
all? No.
There's like a little bit over
Mr.
there.
Spacely drives me nuts. He just hates me.
And then, yeah, you just
Makes me work all the time, man, even overtime. I had to hit the button like 3 extra times today.
And that
Didn't
pick
even
up-
get paid
yeah,
overtime.
That's gonna help too.
The DSP got paid.
Well, there's like a
Mr.
dash.
Spacely gave him a fucking bonus. He has $117 tonight.
Bug.
Usually, these little Doko Islands only yield him like fucking $20 at the end of the night.
Fast. Oh crap! I'm never gonna catch him.
Look at him. You're not a gamer like me.
A scorpion.
There you go.
I
Who
caught the
said that?
scorpion.
Big ups.
What the? The thing tickled my foot. The wire. I was like, what's that? I thought it was Jasper.
Thing tickled my foot.
Oh, come on.
Whoa.
Give me that.
You're not a streamer like me. I'm an
so this
expert.
is less
I'm
now.
what some people would call a fucking expert.
This will be less.
Running into walls and shit.
245. Not bad.
Pretty
We
cool.
knocked almost 100K off the price of it.
Yeah, that's
by
good.
clearing it a couple days there. All right, we'll head down here, find our guests.
Wish
we'll
he
give them gifts.
would just let her stream, to be honest.
Just don't
let her
put the
stream
bat
from
away,
start to
so you don't
finish.
accidentally
He
hit it,
really
like,
doesn't make
give
it
them
sound
credit.
like
It
she
doesn't
just
matter
is
what we
too
give them, like
inept.
literally anything, they'll
Yeah.
be happy.
She
Or do
doesn't
you want
know.
a 5-star? Like
5-star.
Give them a sake.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's,
Sake.
that's gonna give
Sake.
them the most satisfaction.
Well, we have 1 million of them, so might as well. Gotta be careful, you can't give that to the kid later. If we have kid guests, you give them sake, we'll go right to jail.
I know.
Okay.
That was a pretty good joke, Phil.
We did not upgrade the blue bat.
Real
No,
knee
it's
slapper.
just, that's just what it looks like. Oi!
Oh,
That's just what it looks like.
Wow.
I didn't upgrade the bat, that's just the default
We
look.
almost just struck a fucking
Okay, so we did
pedestrian
that.
just
Let's do our
now.
daily gathering of resources over here.
Other side is the
I'll do this too.
You think cat smokes weed? No.
Right here.
Yeah.
Past it.
Up.
Past.
No, yeah, up the stairs.
I feel like if she did, we would get so many more dirty looks out of
Okay.
Phil.
Let's see. Is there anywhere else to
You
clear
know how
out
he
while
kind
we're
of
doing
feels
this?
about cannabis.
Up here
or
on the beach, is
basically
there anything, or is
anything.
it already clear?
Check. Yeah, check.
It's not alcohol. It's not for him. It's not made to be ingested by the body, dude.
We got down.
Ah, here we go.
Weed, huh? What?
Daily
You don't
stuff
have
around
weed here? What?
No.
Huh? I don't want to be fucking
Coral rank
pooping
2.
and puking and shit.
That's good. I hear a bug, a loud ass bug. Hold on.
Right
What
on.
kind of bug is it? What kind of bug?
Cicada?
Cicada.
Cicada? Cicada.
Yeah.
She did it! She did it! She corrected him!
That's good. I hear a bug, a loud ass bug. Hold on.
Right on the. Yep.
Cicada?
Cicada.
Cicada? Cicada.
Yeah.
That's how you say it. I never know how to pronounce that. I always say it the wrong way every time. Cicada.
We got it! We literally
trash
got
can.
him being corrected.
Bottle. We got a rectangular dining table in a
Alright,
bottle.
well that made the stream right there. That's it. Alright, GG. We can end the stream. I got literally everything that I wanted.
Insane.
DSP being corrected on how to say
Mollusk
fucking
is at level 3. That's
cicada
good.
instead of chicada, whatever the fuck that is. It's like always saying sake. I don't even know if he means it
Got the
anymore.
stones, the claws, right?
Can't go in a band world, probably.
No, I'm talking about the.
Yeah, roll credits. Just roll the credits.
A turtle thing?
Remember
You know,
the kid?
I want to do the meme, but I don't want to do the meme.
You gotta go to him, I think.
She looked at chat after that for a correction for
okay,
approval.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
She
the gift.
definitely was
Yeah.
looking for
I
something.
think we might have.
Where is that kid?
She doesn't need to have approval to kind of correct her man.
This way.
Her man's kind of being a little dumb.
Alright, they're spending Doko bucks. I don't know. Do you think you would either like? Do you think you would either like
I
Rise
don't know
of the
who
Romans or
pronounces
Black
that as
Myth-
chicada.
Wukong?
He doesn't even say it as chicada. He says it as like a chicken.
Well, Rise of the Ronin. There's only that's a good game.
So it's like a
With the samurai
McChicken,
stuff. You like the-
McChicada.
No, I said they're both.
That's how he's
Oh,
pronouncing
okay. I
it.
think they do both look good. Oh, okay.
Nobody does
It's hard
that.
to decide, they both
Except this
look
guy, apparently.
Gotcha.
The McChicada.
Just sitting.
He's gonna get a divorce tomorrow and blame it on the
kid's working hard,
chicada.
look
Yeah,
at
he's
him.
gonna blame it
I
on the
know.
chicada.
So it's develop.
Yeah, RFD
Okay, I
chicada.
already got it.
And then we have enough.
A miniature of Kamakichi, the guardian of Dondoko Island.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
lucky turtle.
man.
So I guess it's just another souvenir.
It's
right?
just another souvenir. That's all it is. It's a souvenir to gift. And then he's stone. Okay.
Yeah.
Where's that loud bug? I hear him all the
See?
time. Like, where is he?
Yeah,
See
what's a
him?
bug called?
No,
Phil, what's a bug
Oh,
called?
he's on the chair. Look.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
behind the kid.
There's a giant bug behind you.
Look out, kid.
Another cicada.
Cicada.
Cicada, that's how you say it, Phil. That's how you say the word. We used to have big cicadas back in
Any other
Connecticut,
critical
man.
stuff I should do while we're killing
I don't
time
know.
on
I
this
used to
day?
hear them all the time. Those big
fishing?
cicadas.
Okay, but you haven't
My
really
dad
done.
would come back from fishing all day, and he would say, "Son, how many cicadas have you caught?" And I would
Yeah.
tell Dad. I would tell him.
Do it. You can
I says
finally
to
do it.
Dad. I
That's
says,
it.
"I didn't catch any cicadas today.
You
I
gotta
heard
pull
them
out
though.
your
They were all out in
fishing
Connecticut."
pole. Left. And then
There
naked.
it is.
Oh my
There.
god. You and gonna push the
You're
back
all
the show
easy
till
phase.
tomorrow
Yeah.
because you want cat
But it's the
content.
same
Totally
thing
not worth it.
with
It's not.
Echo.
This is
level up.
legit
Yeah.
not worth it. We got nothing going on.
Okay.
Want to know the shit that you talked to Gundam about?
Tiger prawn.
Bruh,
Sounds
Kat
good.
was there,
Sounds
played the
good.
game better than Phil, and she
Another tiger
corrected him on
prawn.
how to say cicada because he said it as cicada. Literally the shit I was
Flounder,
making
sent to
fun of him
storage,
on
That's fine.
fucking
Yeah,
Twitter.
inventory. Don Doko Scuttler.
It was this
Is
shit.
that it right there? Is it tiger prawn? Very good.
It was
All
like
right,
this
outta
shit
here.
right here. We're fucking look at this.
Is that it right there? Is it cicada beetle? Hoi! Shit. One more time.
A cicada beetle.
Dang it! I got a cicada. It is a cicada. I told you cicadas are the super loud beetles that we used to have when I lived back in Connecticut. They were always all over the place. Good evening, DC. Good to see you.
Big ups the cicadas over at fucking
Is there a
Connecticut.
bug on there? No, that's a
The
picture.
cicada
That
beetles.
was a real bug.
That's the only thing you can get out of this. He got corrected on how to say the word fucking cicada.
The day's almost up, so that's good.
No,
Because we'll just advance it.
Cat corrected him on how to say
Those ones you
cicada.
have to go swimming.
Because he said
before that.
cicada in front of her.
Fish, you can also get it.
And he looks like a dummy. But that's all you can get out of this, man.
Go.
Cat played the game better and corrected him, and she's really, really tired. Oh shit, that was a good fucking yawn. Look at that. Look at that. Hold on. Look at that. Look at this. Pretty good.
Go.
Got a mouth on her. Jesus Christ. Oh no. I feel like I'm gonna go to hell. Okay, yeah, I'm going to hell. I'm going straight to hell because of this. Where's my thing? We're gonna save that for later.
And then you just die hitting X, I think.
Good timing.
Nice.
Yeah, that's pretty
Hey,
good.
homo no What the shit? Wow, they actually call it that, huh?
Yeah, I feel like
That's
you're gonna
not a
have
practical
Clip Channel
joke?
saying something like that.
It's actually called.
And he's gonna do a weird thing about it. Yeah, what are you talking about? My wife was better than me. Huh? What? Cat is Kirby confirmed. She's just a hungry girl, dude.
Forget this guy.
Can we speed this up, please? I want to
I'm
be
getting
done
him diving,
with
but he's
this.
above me, so how am I gonna catch him by diving? I got it. The mark, I caught it with my sandals, I guess. Doesn't make sense.
Ooh, big
Tiger puffer.
For strategic positioning away from the
Jellyfish.
chat.
I don't want to catch
Yeah.
jellyfish like this.
Yeah.
That'd be a bad choice, I feel.
Yeah.
Bro.
Right.
Bro.
Got it.
Dark.
Please.
Oh, I can't even see it. It's too dark. I can't see the fish. Come here. I can't get it. I can't get it. I guess I give up on this one. I can't even see it anymore. It's too dark. Get it.
It's too fast.
Forget it.
Oh, you did a lot.
It's night.
Yeah.
It's time to go sleep. Go do our unloading and do the lighthouse and we're done.
Yeah. That's it. You get.
Yeah, we do have tools for this.
They showed up as soon as it was time to go to bed.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah.
Just cancel it out. So forget that. Cancel it out.
So just do that. Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. Perfect. The Pokeball fish is a rainbow type fish from Hawaii. Pokeball. All right. So here we go. We made it checkout daily. We're bound to recover. Everyone played a big part in this. Every guest checking out, I'll put a percentage of profits and convert it to dollars of pay.
Yeah, so you'll get some money from that too.
Let's see how this went. Here we go. So, boom. Huge levels of patronage there. Everyone was happy. Two of them were like ecstatic.
Is that in the Discord? Oh, yeah, I guess I can post it on
That's how much money we brought in.
Yeah.
It's in the
636, not bad for a first visit.
It's in the viewers for baby part.
So it
even says right here, the
How
popularity goes up,
good is it gonna get?
So
Because
this
the
guy
camera
wants
gets
to say
really
C rank.
funky.
Now what does that mean?
C rank is your lodging. So your lodging, because we put up with E rank,
When,
and you have C.
you know.
Better lodging.
Yeah. She wants a firefly.
We haven't even seen a firefly.
Yeah.
Seen what's that? I think that was Storm Eagle.
5 sleazy
I gotta have
things.
some.
Yeah, obviously during this visit, you
Yeah.
could probably build 5 sleazy things.
Yeah,
Really
These guys
dumb
good to go.
music
Like anything you
on.
have.
Yeah.
Oh,
She wants
Actually, no, it wasn't. It wasn't Storm Eagle. It was the
Slightly
penguin
elegant, a silver
one.
pincher, C rank
Chill
lodging. This
penguin.
guy is like a very picky person.
He's an actor.
Okay. Another wow, other people we just got.
Yeah.
Another B rank and silver tiara. I don't know if we found a silver tiara yet.
Oh, that's the like a type of coral.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
you can invite more, but since we're probably
we don't want to do that, right?
Yeah.
We want to have a normal day where we can do the lighthouse and then save.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll do this tomorrow. We'll kill a day,
Yeah.
and then the next day we'll bring in more guests.
That the room smells
Let's go on the lighthouse, then we'll
funky
call it a
with the
night.
two of
And
them
we're gonna do
there.
this on Saturday. We'll invite more guests.
You know
We're
what?
trying to get a 3-star.
Yeah.
You remember that one time Phil was talking about how he thought he smelled tuna casserole? And Cat was walking by? Yeah, don't think about that.
Saturday.
Oh, it's the other way.
Oh shit. They look the same.
I know.
Where's the lighthouse?
Straight down, and then keep going straight.
I remember that.
The other way. Yep.
That was like
Keep going down,
literally
and
a
then
couple
up.
weeks ago.
You might have to clear. I don't get to clear up the guys.
One more time? Gotta clear it one more freaking time?
Oh my god, bro. Can we get past this part? How often? Dude, just be done with this. I'm done with this. Just be no longer doing this segment, please.
This sucker's fucked up.
Yeah.
That's not good, man. Of course, we screwed up, and we can't do it.
Better people.
We can't advance. If we can't get the lighthouse, we can never advance. The game will be...
Just get to the part where we're not doing this.
You need to put more lodgings up there, the lighthouse.
Yeah, better lodging.
Yeah.
All right, increase the number of facilities, raised overall satisfaction, popular with visitors, 2-star resort. Oh, one night, 2 stars. That's not bad. That's good progress for one night.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Sweet.
Boom. Yep, so new offerings. You make a small chicken coop
She's
and
sticking
gardening.
her jaw
which is
like
funny
that.
'cause we don't have a garden yet, so I get the feeling it's going to be opening
It's
up.
kind of like how snakes like
Less traffic,
unhinge
less
their
visit.
jaws to
Thank
eat
you very
food.
much. Try
I
to
figure
continue
it's kind of like
progress at this
that.
rate. We won't let you down. Here's the funding you've earned.
200,000.
Bonus 200,000
Yeah, the
Doku
Roku
bucks for
dude.
next time.
Yep.
Here you go.
Yeah,
Now
Doku
let's see how
bucks.
much money you get. Now
So,
that's the next part.
15K. I think you said we were at 9 or something like that. 4,500 popularity. That we got to double our popularity. Clear out the fields and win a battle at the lake.
Yeah.
Okay.
New area.
Yeah, there really hasn't been any
Can't believe it. 2
snorting at
stars
all
once
tonight.
again, and
Completely
$30,000.
You literally had one instance where this dude did like a forced nose clear, but he did no snorts at all. Maybe one that I may have missed because of the volume of everything, but he did no snorting.
Wow, that is going to help so much when I play again next week. And just think, maybe next time we'll hit 3-star, in which case he's probably gonna give me even more.
Yeah.
So now, I mean,
That's
just
why
tonight
can
we made
just go away when he has important
$40,000
shit, right?
in the main game. So I mean, that's so worth it.
Very worth it, I
Okay.
agree. We didn't have
No
throat
more
clears.
adjacent
We
areas left to
did
open,
have
so we
throat
now have to
clears,
build a bridge
but
to go
no
north.
snorts.
He says, you just gotta give me the funds.
Yeah, he
Okay.
must have been stealth
Of
sorting,
course.
which he can do.
Of course. So
He
let's
just
save
loves
up.
how he doesn't have to do
And
that
next
on
time
a
around,
stream.
we're gonna pick up right from here. We'll see what we can do next. Obviously, we're gonna work towards 3 stars, right? Well, all right. So everyone, thank you. Great stream tonight. For those
Great
who were here
stream.
and chilled and had a good time, we appreciate you hanging out with us. For those watching on demand, obviously, let us know what you thought.
I thought it was
We want
shit.
suggestions for improvement. If you think the mic could have been improved, if
Oh,
you think
yes, it
anything could have
could.
been swapped around, you know what I mean? It's worth it.
Don't sit
Let
on
us
a bar
know.
stool.
But we're gonna be doing this again later in the week on the weekend. Another stream
Yeah,
before I go back to the main
another
game. That way I
stream.
can take all my earnings.
Okay. I'm hoping he's talking about what he got from the game and not the $117 that he milked from his wife.
And continue on. But thank you. Everyone was great. Thanks to those who contributed as well. Obviously, a very high contribution stream, and we really appreciate that.
High contribution
and,
stream.
See you this weekend for the next session. Thank you,
What?
Guitar Player, for re-upping your membership. And see you
He
next time.
talks about the money.
Okay. All right, everybody. Thank you all
stream.
to the live audience now. Thank you all particularly for being here. Hopefully it was fine. I mean, I know that I'm way taller here in the seating.
Yeah.
And, you know, at first the audio wasn't as good. Thank you for telling us that
It's
so we
still
can
not
you know,
good.
adjust it. We were not going to know this stuff until you guys help us out. Obviously, long term, for this game, this is fine. But if we do other games, we're both going to be able to hear, you know. So we'll have to figure that out, I guess, long term.
They're fucker.
But you guys were overall a great audience, you know. Did you have fun?
It was very fun.
Just tiring because, you know, you're not used to doing this late like this. I know, but we'll get used to the swing of things.
Yeah.
And,
You
know,
will get used to the swing of
2-star
things.
progress in one session was
What
also
happened to
really
doing
good.
work?
And I knew what I was
Did you see
doing,
that corner demon that he saw right there?
You know, I think
one there.
2-star progress in one session was.
There's a corner demon over there too. Boy, look at that one.
It was also really good.
Yeah, and I knew what I was doing, so I was able to do it faster because I did it in my own.
Right.
So.
All right. So the way this is going to work, I'm going to upload, and it's going to be added to the main playthrough stream or playthrough playlist of the main game. But I'm going to do a separate playlist saying this is our co-op, so people know, oh, this is the co-op stuff. So hopefully people can check it out in the various spots. And that is it, guys. Thank you. We're off tomorrow. I'm not here.
I wonder if
so I
they're
hope
going
you
to
have
do
a
the
safe
daily
and
wrap.
fun Thursday. When I come back on
I
Friday,
don't
we're
even
going to be
care.
talking
I
about
don't want
the
to check out the
Xbox
daily wrap.
announcements that are
Yeah,
coming
the
out
wrap shit.
tomorrow. And other things that I did on my day off. We got more Baldur's Gate 3 and the end of Act 2 on Friday. Friday night is Friday Night Fights in Tekken 8. If you're wondering when's the next co-op stream, it's Saturday night.
Carl.
Same time, same place, just Saturday night. Okay?
All right.
Thank you guys.
Saturday
Please have a
night
good evening, and we
is
will see
on.
you Friday. All right?
Whoa.
Peace out. Bye-bye.
She tries to say bye. Do you like that? Do you like how she tried to say bye and he just immediately muted? Look at this.
Thank you
Look at
guys.
this. Look at this.
Please have a good evening, and we will see you Friday. All right?
Already pre-mutes her.
Peace out. Bye-bye.
She doesn't even get to say bye. B just gets cut off like that. Well, you know, that was something. I don't know what the fuck to call that. That was fucking garbage. But he's gonna do it again on Saturday because he loved the income that he got from the stream, dude. It was pretty cool, amazing, fun, and appetizing. Jasper's gonna be talking about it for weeks. But hopefully you enjoyed this shit. I'm probably not gonna restream this ever again. He really just has been at a point where in every single thing he's been doing has been abject fucking shit. I've had no interest in anything he's been playing. I don't care about this Don Doko Island shit. I was like, how the fuck is he gonna sell this? How are we gonna get anything out of this? Apparently it's just have Cat play the game and he could just talk to the chat, and he didn't talk to the chat for anything. He answered like maybe 20 or so questions. Oh my god. Rydrake's been here. He just joined. Big ups on the raid from YouTube. From Rydrake. It's cool, fun, and positive. Did you know that Rydrake also streams on Twitch? I wonder if I can do a shout out for him. Hold up. Can we do a shout out for Rydrake? I think it'll work. It'll probably work. Yeah, there you go.
I'm desperate as fuck right now.
Big ups to the Rydrake being desperate as fuck right now. God damn it! Oh my gosh. Fuck out of here, Twitch notifications. If you're gonna do this all night, we're getting you out of here. Stinky, smelly ass Rydrake. Argentina's carrying hard. You know, you really have to think about the whole Argentina thing. Like, actually think about the Argentina thing. Rationalize this for a minute. Bill is saying that his business is not doing good because Argentina, or rather, he's getting illegitimate subs. They're all coming from Argentina, although they could be coming from other countries. Super majority of them is from Argentina. His rationale is, the trolls are giving me money, I am not making money. Well, why are you not making money? Well, because the trolls gave me money. They gave me subs, and the subs don't count for shit. But if you're already a member of DSP, you're a paying member, you have auto renewal, you're not going to get a gifted sub. That's just not how it works. So when he says shit like, I'm losing out on money, it's like, no, people are just not giving you money, because if they already were on auto renew, you were going to get that money regardless. And if people were being generous and they can't give it in the form of gifted subs, like they still can, they just aren't doing it. They could give it in tips and you would get more than half of that. In fact, if you really think about it, this dude is complaining, whining, shitting his pants and crying because he's not getting $2 per sub if they were USD. But right now, YouTube is taking a cut of 50% of that. If he was getting that in the form of tips, it would make up for it tremendously. None of this shit adds up when he talks about this whole sub shit, when you actually start to think about it. Because when you start thinking about it, it's like, bro, how many subs do you have to be down? You gotta panic. For 1,600? Dude, how can you be down 1,600 in a month? How can you be down 1,000 in a month? That means you lost 500 subs? Dude, you didn't have 500 paying subs. They were gifted subs. You're complaining about milk that you didn't even receive that spilled. That's what you're complaining about. You're complaining about your fans not being generous and giving you extra money. That's what you're complaining about. Trolls didn't have anything to do with it. Trolls didn't stop the pipeline of money. They just gave free gifted subs to people. And the fans, if they wanted to, could do the same, but they don't wanna, and they don't. It's not her. Did I enjoy the overtime gaming? No, I did not. It says trolls are the ones doing the Argentinian memberships, but none of his fans have been member momming. I still think it's one of his fans doing it. It's possible. YouTube takes 30, Twitch takes 50. The way he has it priced out, he says he's only making $2. I'm taking it right at his word. If we're taking DSP right at his word and he only makes $2 a sub, then he should be doing fine, and he definitely didn't lose out on 500 plus members if it was $1,000. That's just not the case. But apparently they do take, like, not 50%, but they do take at least like a minimum of $2 on the subs. Big up Sludwig. Look, I've heard about you were doing the thing. I just ended up doing the thing too. It was kind of a thing that I was asked to do, but hopefully you had fun. Hopefully you had a good time on your stream as well. Is this the last season of DSP? No, not at all. I actually don't think so one bit. One of the things I wanted to show off was... That's it. Well, I don't want to show it off, but one of the things I did post up.
So first of all,
was a video that I did, just collecting all of the times that DSP has been talking about the ads, because I think something that people have been kind of missing, and some people did notice, and I should have really picked up on it, was the fact that he kind of stealthily added in aggressive ads at some point, and he didn't tell the viewers. Something that he said he was going to do, but he kind of, you know. He likes to lie a lot because why would this?
And by the way, I'm going to say this because I've seen comments about this. So people are now saying that YouTube is spamming ads on streams and content. If they are, I have no idea how to fix it. YouTube, here's what they did. All right, when I set up a stream, I'll make this clear for everyone.
Big ups, WPIG listeners. Welcome to the stream. Oh, man, you guys are both. Oh man, I guess I'm gonna have to watch the daily wrap at this point. If everybody's already dipping, I was about to fucking drop you guys off at the pool. But if there's no pool to be had, we're gonna have to do it. So I guess we're gonna stay in here for the long haul and watch the daily wrap. Hopefully it'll be a quick one, but you never know.
Before we get into the schedule, because a lot of people have been mentioning this. When I set up a stream, I have options. And my options are as follows for monetization. None whatsoever, meaning no one can contribute and no ads at all. Conservative, balanced, and aggressive. Now, when I was setting these up a couple months ago and I started using these ads, basically the way it worked was conservative would run an ad like maybe once an hour, once a half an hour.
Just for you guys.
Balanced would usually run an ad about once a half an hour, maybe a little more frequently than like 20 minutes, but usually it was about a half an hour. And then aggressive was like running ads like every 10 minutes. Okay, so when I was setting this up, I never was using aggressive. I was always setting it to be balanced.
Keep that in mind because this shit was said earlier this week. DSP was never setting this to aggressive, ever. And if he did, you're a fucking liar because he's never said that, ever.
Okay, at the most. Sometimes certain streams I would go conservative, but for the most I was setting it up as balanced, okay? And no one seemed to have issue with that. In fact, people were telling me, go ahead and run ads. If you need the help for your business, please run the ads. People were actually telling me to do so. So I said, okay, let's do it. And I didn't get any complaints. Like,
dude, okay, number one, How many of y'all in here, both on Twitch and on YouTube, how many of you been like, yeah, man, actually, I want to see ads. Please, can I just get some more ads? Can I get another helping of ads? Nobody in their right fucking mind says, yeah, man, I love ads. In fact, I want to see them all the time, and I love your streams, but I would really like it if you could make some more money off of us. So please, give me more ads. Nobody says this. And he's being so dishonest in saying this shit. Pretending like, yeah, man, my fans actually were the ones who were telling me I should run ads. This is the same way where it's like, people are telling me that they're bored of the game. People are telling me that they want to see this game. People are telling me I should do this event or I shouldn't do this. The people aren't telling him. He just gets it in their mind that they must be telling him because he gets no pushback on any of the things he's doing. And if he does get pushback, he labels him as a troll because it's not the answer he wanted to hear.
Everyone was fine with this. And what would happen is sometimes I'd be in the middle of doing something on stream that's important. And let's say I was going to tell you an important subject matter or whatever. A pop-up would usually appear in my dashboard. This is where I'm staring right now when I broadcast. I have a YouTube
I'm not
dashboard.
Running ads.
And a pop-up would say, hey, an ad's about to run. Click here to like skip, and you could skip an ad. And so I would do that every once in a while where I would skip an ad if it was, you know, in your face or whatever, and it was going to bother what we were doing. Like if we're in a critical boss fight, skip the ad. If I'm telling you an important story that you need to know, it's something important to all of us in the streams, skip the ad. I would do this pretty frequently. Okay? So I don't know what's going on, but here's what's happened in the last couple of days. YouTube removed the ability to skip ads. It's gone.
How many of y'all actually believe this, by the way? All of a sudden, a feature that was there that actually was helpful for skipping ads just all of a sudden disappeared. I guarantee you this is going to get retconned again the moment he has another emergency and an ad is coming up. He's like, no, Rand, we're going to skip the ad. And when that happens, you can refer to this video and the one time he said, yeah, man, they removed the button. And then when you question him, he'll be like, no, they fixed it and it's now there. I don't know. It was just gone that one time that it really means something. He's just going to tell you a story until it's no longer convenient. Then he'll tell you a new story and just hope to God you fucking remember it. You're going to remember and you're going to believe him this way. But anybody who goes back to his previous statements and like say, hey, Phil, actually what you're saying in context, 100% in context, kind of makes you look like you're kind of scummy. And you're doing this on purpose. And you're kind of being, you know, a Grinch.
They just removed it entirely from the dashboard. It doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, actually, that is true, Hate Army. I didn't see that specific tweet, but I know what you're referencing. So Hate Army has a tweet about this, indicating that the reason why he doesn't see the button is because he set up the frequency manually. He cranked it up. He's been cranking up the ads, and that's why people have been complaining recently about them seeing ads every 5 minutes. It's because he has the power to do so. He used to just let it ride, and then he cranked it up, and he slowly boiled the fucking frog. And now the frogs are complaining that they're getting boiled alive. And he's like, there's nothing I can do. I can do nothing about it. Bro, you can literally turn the ads off. You don't have to run them. But he's going to keep running them because he thinks that he is owed all of those pennies. Take a look. Let's take a look at that sweet ass fucking tweet. Thank you for that. We'll use our backup account for this. There we go. DSP line. It's inserting mid-rolls. So this is how you end up doing it, but choose how ads appear. You can manually select mid-roll ad break or choose the amount of time you want to bypass or to pass between ads. If you choose to set timed ads, you can choose between 6, 12, 18, 24, or 30 minutes. Note, your earnings potential may be lower when you let YouTube insert ads for you. So he did it manually because he was letting it automatic and he was earning less money when it was automatic. Now here's the thing, manually placed mid-roll ads will still display when the delay ads feature is turned on. So you can't delay it because if you choose to let YouTube insert mid-roll ads for you, you can delay them. But if you don't have it and it's manual, that's why it gets turned off. Look at that. Isn't that kind of cool? Isn't that kind of cool? DSP is basically telling on himself, yeah, I cranked it up. Yeah, I made it maximum. Yeah, I set it manually. and I'm not going to change it. I'm not going to let YouTube do it automatically. They removed the button because it was a bug, not because I accidentally didn't read all of the fucking features. He's going to lie to you, lie through your fucking teeth. But this is what you get, man.
So someone in their bright ideas at YouTube, which is what they do all the time, they just remove a feature without explaining why they removed it. So I have no ability to skip ads whatsoever. I don't even know when you guys are seeing ads or how many ads you're seeing. I have no control over it at all.
Wow. Look at that. DSP has no control at all. He doesn't control any of this. He just, you know, it's YouTube's fault because you can't see behind the curtain. DSP is the fucking wizard. He's the fucking Wizard of Oz. He's sitting there behind the curtain. Please ignore the man behind the curtain. What you're seeing right now is the actual wizard himself. I have no control. In fact, I've never had control. And if you tell me otherwise, you're just an idiot because you don't have the experience of a streamer like me. You don't have the endurance of a streamer like me. You don't have the intellect of a streamer like me. In fact, you just have to believe me because none of you have this ability to monetize a stream because you're all fucking worthless humans.
Now it's literally 100% in the hands of YouTube. Okay? Now I still have it unbalanced. I still have the stream set to balance right now. So if you guys are telling me that there's a ton of ads, I don't know what's going on. Now what's weird about it is people are saying that they think that maybe it has something to do with the mobile version, because some people are saying they're on mobile and they're getting tons of ads, and others are like, no, I'm on desktop and I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Right? So
the fucking one place where you don't have the ability to install an extension where you can do an ad block. He's just saying, yeah, man, people are seeing it on a mobile because, you know, maybe they're just treating the mobile different. Really? Are you sure it's just not because people have extensions on a desktop? Pick up Dark Sea to Flow. Let's take a look at this this fucking tip right here. Someone sent me this and I don't know if it's edited or if it's a real screenshot. Did she unhinge her jaw like this? Oh man. Yeah, I don't have the heart to tell him. I don't have the heart to tell him.
Once again, it sounds to me like YouTube changed everything and didn't tell anyone. There's been no communication from YouTube that they were changing the ad system whatsoever. Zero. And this, again, is very, very, very par for the course for YouTube. They will change things behind the scenes,
it's YouTube's
tell
fault.
No one, and then
anything.
When everyone complains about it after the fact, then they do something about it.
DSP has changed the ability and how many times he's putting up ads behind the scenes, told no one about it, and now is pretending to do something about it after the fact. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm fucking wrong. He's literally telling on himself. He's literally fucking telling on himself right now.
Okay? I don't know why they removed my ability to skip ads. Because I would skip a bunch, especially on the podcast, if I'm telling you something important, I would skip ads all the time, and I can't do it anymore.
You wonder if a YouTube insider should know about the slander? They wouldn't do anything about this. DSP can talk all of this shit because in reality, it's not slandering YouTube. It's just him being a fucking liar. And if anybody showed him the proof, I've already showed proof about how it works on Twitch if you're a Twitch partner. What he can see and what he can't see and how he would do the monetization and shit. He's a fucking liar through and through. There's a whole lot of the detractors that have the ability to make money on YouTube and they can fucking put advertisements on their streams if they want to. They don't, but they can. And they know how it works. So when DSP tells all these weird fucking unhinged fucking lies and shit, he's just expecting that nobody's going to do any research about this whatsoever. And if he gets called out about it, he's just going to ban you. DSP would rather just lie to his actual fans, make them suffer, and have them absolutely be bogged down with commercials and shit. Because at the end of the day, he's worried about the bottom dollar, dude. He just wants to make those extra, like, sweet $5 a stream.
That's bullshit. It should be there. Why would you give someone an awesome ability and then just take it away without saying why and not even speak of it like it never existed, right? So, again, if you guys are seeing that the ads are absolutely ridiculously bad and intrusive. The only thing I can try is turning it on conservative and see if that helps anything.
Look at that. The only thing I can do is turn it conservative. I can't turn it off because turning it off means I get 0 money. But I can turn it to conservative. That way you only get a little bit of ads and you can stop fucking bitching at me. But guys, there's nothing I can do, man. Literally nothing I can do.
I don't, again, have we seen an increase in revenue since we turned on ads? Well, Avarice, here's the thing.
All right, big ups Avarice, by the way. What a great name to ask the question about whether or not he's seen any money.
I think we turned them on in December, right? It was either November or December that I started turning them on automatically.
November. It was actually November. It was in the beginning of November, not in December. He did it ahead of time because he knew this is when the fucking season for heavy advertisements were going to happen.
I saw a decent increase. It wasn't amazing. A little bit of an increase in ad revenue.
All right, you don't get a fucking monetary amount. You just get the hand graphs. You literally got I saw a little bit, a little smidge, a little smidgen. I got like the share portion of the Mr. Beast bar. I didn't get the devour portion. I got the little teeny portion. He didn't do hand graphs where he was like, woo, woo, woo. He didn't do any of those, but he basically did.
But then again, I don't know if it was me turning on more ads or if it was just the season, because during that time of the year is the most ads that are most profitable anyway. Like September, October, November, December, that's the holiday season of ads. You always see an increase in ad revenue that time of year. So for me, I don't know. Was it because I turned on more? Was it because they were just paying more at the time? I have no idea.
He actually can, though. He's actually told you before in the past how ads would increase in amount of how much they would pay out. He can tell how much he gets paid out and what the source is because all of his fucking YouTube analytics tell him how much each of the fucking sources are. He's literally lying through his teeth right now just to hope to God that you're not going to like find out from another creator. It's like, yeah, man, they're going to show you like how much you earn in fucking super chats and super stickers and shit. You remember when DSP couldn't tell apart how much a super chat was? He couldn't tell what the dollar amount was. But then at that one time, he accidentally leaked his fucking desktop. It was during one of his little marathon events, and you actually got to see like how much he had currently in super chats and how much they were converted into US dollars. I can't total them up, dude. I'm getting them in different currencies. Yeah, well, apparently Google does it for you, and you just don't want to show people how much you make in super chats. That's why there's a bot that automatically goes through and sees how many super chats you got that day. That way they can total it up. Wow, isn't it kind of weird? DSP lies, he gets called the fuck out because like he gets caught for lying and he pretends nothing ever happened. It'll happen here too. He'll get called out and he'll just pretend nothing happened. And he'll just keep getting fucking monetized.
So I actually don't have the evidence that I need to figure that out. My problem now is I'm so down on money because all my memberships are basically fake that I can't tell anymore. I'm way down right now. Like I'm way down, and every day it's actually getting worse. And I don't.
How is it getting worse? Every day he's getting more gifted subs from Argentina to people who never had subs before. It doesn't stop people from normally giving him money. One Minuteman could come by there and give you $50 fucking dollars. How much is that worth in gifted subs? He doesn't know.
I want to talk about this. I don't want you guys to hear about financial woes because it's not your fault. But yeah, I'm way down. Every day I'm losing money. It shows your income went down again, went down again, went down again. Because literally every legit membership is expiring and no one's re-upping them because they're just getting free ones.
So that's literally the fans who are at fault. If the fans are literally going through and turning off their auto renew and they're just hoping for a fucking gifted sub, that means they weren't really fans in the first place and they didn't want to give you the money. They want to get it for free. That's literally you blaming your fans for not having enough money. They're the ones who are at fault. The trolls just gift, dude. It's like, it would be the equivalent of if DSP was selling fucking like bottles of water and shit. And he sold all these bottles of water. You could get a bottle of water every single fucking month. And then the trolls came by and gave the same bottle of water for free. And it cost them nothing. It cost DSP like $2 for every one of those bottled waters he sells you for $4. But the trolls come by and he gives you that same $4 bottle of water. And it's just literally worth like a fraction of a fucking penny. And it's like, yeah, man, I'm losing money. Why? The fans can still give you that money in a different way. And it would probably have less of that taken away from YouTube, taking a cut. But he doesn't know how to explain it, because he just has to explain it as the trolls are at fault, because you know what? It has to be the trolls who are at fault. Just like how it was him being sick that one time and he missed that event for Halloween, and it was Halloween's fault. And how last year he blamed, you know, February being a shortest month, and that was February's fault. And how he blamed January being low on ads, and it was January's fault. And then at one time he played GTA, and he said that the music copyright claiming him was at fault for him losing a shit ton of money. He always blames something every single year, every single month. It always has to be something else. It can never be DSP's own fucking fault because he spends way too much, or the fans didn't give him enough money. Bro, just say the fans didn't give you enough money at that point. Just be real. Just be real and honest.
So,
fucking
yeah.
A.
So I can't answer you. I wish I could say, oh yeah, everything's great because the ads were so profitable. No, actually, it's the opposite for me. I'm doing bad because these idiots are fucking with my income. Okay, that's the reality of what's going on right now.
They fucked with my income by giving me money. Now I'm fucked up.
So, that's that. Hey, you want to help out with that? Please do. Please support in some legit way. You know, a super chat, a tip, those things are legit. A paid real membership, that's legit. That will help me. Right now, I can tell you, when I get paid this month, it's going to be way less than what I usually get paid by YouTube. So, things are going to be very tight.
Yeah,
if you could tip this month to help with that, that would be tremendous. Tipping right now is very important for me to pay my bills and stuff. So please consider contributing to these streams. All right, thank you. That's it. I just want to move on from that. So anyway, yeah. So I don't know what's going on with the ads. I would love to hear what your take is. If you think there's way too many ads and it's intrusive, I could try to go to conservative ads, but I don't even know if that's going to help. It sounds to me like YouTube.
I don't know if it's gonna help. It literally says that the ad rate is a lot lower. I don't know if it's gonna help. He just needs to admit that I don't know if it's gonna be good for me. I could go back to the conservative ads, the thing that I used to do for literally only 5 days. But I'll make less money, and I don't want to do that.
Change the whole ad thing without telling anyone. I can't skip ads. You're seeing more ads. What the hell's going on, right? The other thing you got to understand is right now, this week was Super Bowl, and in Super Bowl week, they always have more ads. So it very well could have been that YouTube had so many ads this week, they wanted to just spam everyone with as many as possible. And now they're going to run out and it's going to go back to normal. Because that could happen. That always happens this time of year. There's like tons of ads just Super Bowl week and then they dry up. So.
Yeah, it must have been YouTube's fault. That darn Super Bowl, they were thinking, yeah, man, we need to run more ads. He doesn't know that YouTube doesn't only exist in the USA, right? And the Super Bowl is not the only event that's happening. I don't know, maybe somebody cares about fucking Chinese New Year in Hong Kong. What if they care about it over there? They have YouTube over there. Well,
there you go.
There you go. Pretty cool. Yeah, Swifties are killing it. Hey, look at that. We're on Super
No, there
Bowl.
are not ads every 3 minutes. You're a liar, Demolition Daddy, and I don't appreciate that.
Hey, why are you giving me feedback? I don't need feedback. Why are you giving me feedback?
I purposefully checked, and I set ads to specifically moderate today, which is, I believe, every 30 minutes. Like, every 30 minutes, I believe there'll automatically be an advertisement. I made sure it wasn't aggressive ads today because people were complaining recently that there were too many ads, so I double and triple checked to make sure it was reasonable today. So I don't want to hear that baloney. Don't even start.
No, wait for it. No, that's actually not the giveaway. It gets better. Just wait, it gets better. Yeah, 30 minutes is crazy. Wait for it. He's having to think. He's racking his brain right now. He's trying to go through the chat, see who's complaining. Look at him, a little smile. I saw something funny. Who knows?
You cannot adjust the actual frequency of ads. YouTube has 3 settings, okay?
Yeah,
the settings are as follows. Listen to how in-depth this is. Ready? I'll read it to you. Conservative, lower earnings potential, less interruption viewer experience. For what I'm going to understand, if you set it to that, you barely get any ads at all. If you're lucky, you might get 1 an hour, but you really don't get that many at all. Balanced, which is middle of the road. Medium settings, medium earning potential, balanced viewer experience. That's supposed to be like an ad every 30 minutes. Now, aggressive says higher earning potential, more interruption viewing experience. I don't know how many that is, but when I've turned that on once or twice, people have said that they're getting constant ads.
You see how 2 days prior, during the Super Bowl marathon, all of a sudden we accidentally admit, yeah, man, the once or twice that I've put it on aggressive, yeah. You like how we just casually admit that? You could go 2 days later, it's like, yeah, man, I never put it on aggressive. Well, wait a minute, Phil, I thought on the pre-stream you told us you did. This is why you always have to kind of hold him accountable. Because this bro, this dude, he changes his fucking story all the fucking time. He makes up shit all the fucking time. The reason why you do have to be a fucking history teacher, why you have to be a lore keeper and shit, is because Phil loves to rewrite history all the fucking time. Not understanding that all of this shit he puts out on the internet. The reason why I know about this is because DSP told us about it. He told a lie, you can fact check against it, and he tells another lie, say, well, I never did this, and he admits to it flat out. Maybe just don't admit to it. Maybe just don't open your fucking mouth. Maybe just ignore the people that are complaining that they're getting bombarded with ads. Fuck it, you hate your fucking fans anyway. Just keep running ads for him. You don't care. He clearly doesn't, or else he would have turned it off, and he didn't even want to offer that. Why would he?
So I always try to put it on medium. The truth is, if you have YouTube Plus or YouTube Premium, you don't see them at all, and it doesn't matter, right? But I don't want to bombard those of you who don't have YouTube Premium or a good ad block. I don't want to make this stream ad, and you can't even enjoy it. That's fucking stupid, you know?
Yeah, except that one guy. Hey,
excuse me. Ads on these streams. I've been demoing running ads this week, all right? And so far, the feedback that I've gotten is mostly it's not a big deal.
You like how we go further back in time and then all of a sudden he's like rationalizing, yeah, it's not that bad.
The ads are running, they're very fast. These are not ads that take up minutes and minutes at a time. Most of the ads are skippable, and when they run, they're not very intrusive, all right? Of course, it's funny.
It's funny because
the people who have been in the middle of the streams complaining are the troll accounts and the sock accounts. Oh, ads, like, who are you? I've never even seen you before.
Imagine you do this to a new viewer. Like, imagine whoever just followed, and then you got bombarded with like a million fucking ads, and then you're like, why am I even following you? You're putting out so many ads and shit. And then I just respond to you, I don't even know who you are. You just showed up out of nowhere. How long have you been here? What kind of how old is your account? Are you even real? Imagine doing that. You know how fucking negative that is? It's actually fucking negative. But Bill met with legit criticism. It's like, no, you must be not real. Even though the person who was real earlier in the future, from when this is being said, was like, yeah, man, I'm getting bombarded with ads. No, you aren't, you stupid fuck. And none of you people start up with this. Don't even start. If you start with this, I'm gonna just go ahead and shit on you and shut you down to the ground. This is what happens when he's faced with legit criticism. He doesn't know how to handle it. He just goes off and just pretends they're all trolls.
Why are you here complaining about ads? You just showed up. Because he's a fucking idiot. It's a troll account that's coming just to complain about it. For the most part, the regulars don't seem to have an issue with it. And that's a good thing. Now, here's the thing. Yeah. I am not going to be using the
regulars don't seem to have an issue with it. So it's a good thing. It's a good thing that I'm monetizing them and I'm cranking up the heat and boiling these fucking froggers.
Heavy ads. I don't want to do that. I feel like the heavy ads likely would be intrusive. Okay?
And then he ends up fucking doing the heavy ads. I feel like the heavy ads would be very intrusive. I'll never do the heavy ads. Literally, you can rewind back to like quite literally a week and a half ago. Yeah, man, I did the heavy ads once or twice, you know? I'm not going to tell you how many times or which streams I did it, but I did it.
There's balanced. Well, first there's conservative / I forget what it's actually called, like sparing. Then there's balanced, and then there's heavy, okay?
I don't think I would ever want to give you guys heavy ads on the streams. I don't think so. All right. Balanced, if you guys don't mind it, I might try on all streams. I've been doing conservative on all streams, and only yesterday on the Call of Duty stream I did balanced, and people didn't seem to mind the balanced. Although I feel like it might be a pain. Like, what if I'm playing a narrative-based game, and then the balanced ads interrupt something important in the game, right?
So really think about it. The games he's been playing for the last 2 months, super majority of them have all been RPGs. They're narrative-based games. Legit narrative-based fucking games. He doesn't want to interrupt that. I feel a little weird if I'm going into the moderate levels of ads, because if I'm doing that, it might be a little too intrusive. I don't want to interrupt the story and, you know, make it pretty bad for you guys, right?
So I don't know. I'm still on the fence about it. So
God damn.
I don't know. I'm still on the fence about this. I don't like. Here's the thing. Do I need help? Yeah, I do. Especially after being sick. I need help. I mean, every little bit helps, and if running ads is going to make me a few extra bucks a day and it adds up, then yeah, it's worth it. I don't know yet because I only just turned them on like 2 days ago, so I really don't know how much this will add up to anything significant, or if it even will add up to anything significant. Maybe it won't, and it's just a waste of everybody's time. I don't know, okay? But you guys have been saying recently, just monetize us. It's not a big deal. Run some ads, do this. So I'm just letting the automated ads run right now, okay?
It's really cool. You guys have been saying, please monetize us. And, you know, I don't know if it's going to be anything substantial or whatever, but, you know, we'll see. It is what it is.
So here we go. Dabhand says, one thing I don't like, we might miss up to a minute of what's happening on stream if we can't skip the ad, but it is very infrequent, so I don't mind. Well, there you go. Okay. The thing is, many of you may have never seen these ads because they're regional. YouTube ads are regional, so it may be in a territory where there are no ads, or there's no real big intrusive ads anyway. So you see someone for 5 seconds and then you're done. Other people may see a ton of ads, right? Like, it all depends on the region and stuff like that. So I guess we'll see. You know what happens. Derek says, I saw a Let's Sing 2024, a new karaoke game coming out for PS5, and raffle deals.
Whoa.
What in the hell is raffle deals?
I should Google it.
I have no idea.
All right. Yeah, all ads are intrusive.
Anyway, I hope that the ads are not annoying and intrusive. If they are, I want that feedback. If they're not, I also want that feedback. This is just something new I'm trying.
Yeah.
If I just let it automatically run, then I never have to worry about running ads anyway. Like, I would never have to say, oh, let's take an ad break or whatever. We don't have to. I can just let them run whatever they run and let YouTube take care of it. And I can just stream everything. If I need to take a brief break, I can just walk away and come back. You know what I'm saying?
You like that? Well, you know, I can just let YouTube take care of it. They'll just monetize you idiots. I know it'll be intrusive. Maybe. Who knows? I really don't have any control. And I don't know if it's going to make me money. But, you know, you're just going to have to accept it. And I don't have to worry about, you know, making extra money. It'll just happen naturally. You know, give me feedback. If it's bad,
so let's see. Let's keep playing it by ear. I want your feedback, certainly. All right.
And truly feedback.
Let me know what you think. And let's keep going for now. I'm gonna leave it, at the least I'll leave it on conservative ads.
Oh my god.
But I may dabble with the balanced ads more, depending on, like, maybe I'll alternate streams of balanced and conservative to see how it changes things. Oh, one other thing I should say. You may notice advertisements on my streams. I'm testing YouTube's auto advertisement system. They launched this about a month ago, maybe a little under a month ago. They've been pushing heavily for streamers like me to start using it. What it does is it just auto runs ads during the streams. And there's different levels you can do. There's like conservative, balanced, and heavy. I promise you guys, I will never use heavy ads. It's ridiculous. From what I'm to understand, it tries running an ad like every 5 minutes, and I'm never gonna do that. I know if I did that, it would essentially really hurt my content. There'd be people who'd be so disappointed because they're trying to watch and they can't concentrate because there's ads in your face every minute. I'm not gonna do that. At most, I'll try balanced, but a lot of streams I've been trying conservative, and people have basically been saying that conservative ads means that it runs an ad maybe every 30 minutes. And it's like, some of them are short, like, I think the longest ad someone mentioned was 30 seconds, but most of them are very short, like 5 to 10 seconds long. A lot of them are skippable ads anyway. I don't know what balanced would do, so we're testing that today, and I'm curious what you guys are seeing on the stream today. Like, is it any different than what you saw with the conservative? I wanted to try the balanced today, because I figured it's not a narrative-based game. So it doesn't matter when the ad runs, it's not going to be a huge deal. It's multiplayer, right? So I wanted to give it a shot. So
see, it's funny, as you keep going back in time, you can pinpoint the exact moment in which the frog is boiled. You can just see the process as it just goes and it continues. There was no reason for me to take any clips from December because I thought about it, and most of it was just, yeah, I'm running ads, you know, blah, 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 and nobody has any problems with it. And it's like, there's no point in me, like, putting that in because he doesn't talk at length. But these were really, really crucial times because he was basically rationalizing the idea, well, I don't really want to crank it up, and I don't want to really do past conservative, you know, I don't want to hurt my content. But he's gone back on his word every single time you go back just a little further in the past. He really, truly wanted this shit to stay. The moment he found out he could monetize people like this, and he could just set it on, set it, forget it, ah man, it was over. It's always been over. It's been Jover, dude. Didn't he just ban someone for saying that he was getting ads every 3 minutes, but heavy ads are once every 5 minutes? He was probably saying every 3 minutes because he was getting it every 5 minutes, and that's what he would have had if it was set on the heaviest setting, which DSP doesn't care. He's just gonna fucking do it. The people who are gonna suffer are the people he doesn't care about, even if they are fans. Moments like this make me realize you either got to be willingly dumb or mentally handicapped to absorb all of this from Phil and then just sit there in his chat without questioning it. In a way, you do. You have to be willfully blind and willfully ignorant to just take all of this information and just say, hey man, he's not doing anything wrong. No, he's progressively doing stuff wrong. And people need to push back. But because all of his LARPers in his chat pretend to be fans, they can sit there and say, yeah, Phil, there's nothing wrong with the ads. Everything is A-okay. He can just think, yeah, I should just keep cranking up the temperature. There's a reason why he doesn't get new people coming by. I never truly believe that this dude has new people coming by. They're all fucking LARPers. And even if they are new people, they're not going to hang around. You can't talk in that chat until 24 hours, and while you're waiting for the 24 hours, if you don't have ad block, you're getting spammed every 5 to 10 minutes on an ad. No, it's not happening. What if they are running ad blockers? Doesn't he still get rewarded for those viewers too? He doesn't. It has to be somebody who actively engaged with the ads and having to either skip or watch it. So he's not going to automatically get that ad revenue. But at the end of the day, he's trying to capitalize on people that just don't have that ability to skip it. And he kept pushing the whole idea, well, just get YouTube Premium. A service that most people don't even see as valuable and worthwhile in even getting. He doesn't care though. This is just, he just wants to let it ride. Fuck it, just let it all fucking ride. 24-hour rule kills the already small chance that any new viewers and whales are two, and all it does is slightly inconvenience trolls by making an account early. That's all it does. If you want to troll them, you just make a slew of accounts like a week ago and just already subscribe to him, and you start talking on the one and wait till you get banned and you go on to another one. The exact moment Ralph Wiggum's heart was crushed in slow-mo. Yeah, it kind of is like that, ain't it? You can pinpoint the exact moment where these fuckers are just doomed because they didn't stop him in time, and he'll never get stopped. He just lets it ride, man.
Oh, okay, it was a 5-second ad and it was skippable. It was and someone said I got a 10-second Amazon ad. You got a football ad. Were they bad? Because what gets me is that it's supposed to be balanced. And if you guys are saying there's just like a couple quick ads in, that's not even that bad at all, right? I got 2 10-second long ads.
Was it bad?
I got a Google phone ad. I got a 15-second ad for bras. It was unskippable. Well, I'm sure you enjoyed it. Now, first of all, why am I doing this? Well, it's very simple. Losing out, being sick, hurt me a lot. I'm not gonna lie. It set me back a lot, and not doing that marathon really hurt this business. It did. That's a marathon that every year I do, and it usually helps a ton, and I didn't have it. So look how low we are on memberships right now. Typically, this would have skyrocketed during the marathon, and look where we are.
Wow. And you know what ended up happening? He skyrocketed on the memberships. What happened to that? Now wait a minute. You're telling me the memberships don't matter at all? And that the excuse that you were making about not getting a whole bunch of memberships and a whole bunch of tips from doing a marathon that you yourself skipped out was a lie all along? Wait a minute. No, wait a minute.
Right? Same thing with super chats and everything. You know, what are you gonna do? So what I'm trying to do is experiment with these ads to see, does it actually benefit me at all? You know, I don't have a lot of viewers right now on stream. What do we have? 400? I don't even know. Yeah. Oh, we have almost 500 viewers. What the hell's going on? There's not, guys, just so you know, there's nothing special going on today. We're just playing Call of Duty. I don't know why you're all here. There's nothing special going on here. I don't know why I have so many viewers. But anyway, I don't get a lot of viewers. So with the amount of viewers that I get, you know, is it even beneficial? Would I even get anything out of these ads on the streams? I literally don't know. I have no idea. But I'm demoing it. I figure, you know, give it a few days, maybe a week of testing, and then maybe I'll have some data I can look at and say, gee, did I actually make anything on this? Did it make sense? And did it hurt the views? Did it hurt the stream? Are people upset that these ads automatically run at set intervals, or is it not that big of a deal? Because if it's not that big of a deal, then I might as well just leave it on, right? But if it is a big deal and it's bothering you guys, I don't want to do it. So this is all a test for everyone, okay? So let's see what happens. Please give me feedback this week.
Feedback, okay? Goblin.
All right. First of all, yesterday, I experimented with something new. All right, I experimented with something different. YouTube has automated ads that they have now employed. They have this new algorithm that they're running, or not really algorithm. I guess it's some kind of, I don't know if it's AI. I don't know what it is. But basically, they keep pushing for this. Every single time you turn on a live stream, YouTube keeps telling you, hey, you really should turn on our automated ads. Hey, you should try automated ads. Okay? And the way it works is there's 3 levels of automated ads on YouTube. There's conservative, balanced, and heavy. Like it actually says that, heavy, okay? And it says right on it, it says conservative means
is now lurking and following.
Minimal intrusions, most people won't even notice, but also, you know, low impact to any kind of earnings you're gonna get. Balanced says kind of average impact, you know, people might notice an ad here or there, and you might make a little bit extra money, you might not. And then heavy is like, okay, so you'll definitely make some more money, but it could definitely hurt your viewer retention because we're going to be running ads like constantly, okay? So, I don't really know how they're employed, and we tested it yesterday on conservative. And what we found running this yesterday during my first stream, we did it during the first Alan Wake stream yesterday, was that it looks like every 30 minutes that a stream is running, it runs an ad. So for example, I turned on my stream at 10:45 a.m. and right this moment, like 2 minutes ago, it ran an ad because it hit that 30-minute mark. Whoa. So it looks like every 30 minutes, it's gonna run an ad. However, people are telling me the ads are not very intrusive. A lot of the ads are very short, you know, like 5 seconds, and it's real quick, and you're right back to the stream. So it's not that big of a deal. So I get the feeling that any of these longer, more intrusive ads, you have to set it to those heavier settings in order to get those. I think someone had said yesterday that there was like one ad that they couldn't skip that was a little bit on the longer side, but for the most part, it didn't seem to be a big deal. Most people weren't really caring that much about it. Now, what impact did it have on the channel? I have no idea. YouTube doesn't even tell you for days on end, so I might not even know if that stream made me a couple extra bucks or not for several days, okay? So here's what I'm gonna do. Being that people didn't seem to be too bothered by it yesterday, I'm gonna leave it on conservative ads, all right, on my streams for a bit, and let's see what happens. You know, if I start playing games and it's a constant, very annoying thing and you guys are really annoyed by it, then I will turn it off.
You know what I'm really annoyed during this whole section this day? It was like a neighbor was running a fucking power saw or something. What the fuck was going on?
All right, but if it's literally not a big deal,
what the fuck?
And it means that it could help the channel, right, and my business, I think we should do it. You guys have been telling me recently you wouldn't mind if I monetized you more as long as it's not intrusive to the content. So if you see a 10-second ad 4 times on a stream, you know, and hundreds of people are doing it and it adds up or whatever, then I don't see the big deal. But yeah, if it is incredibly intrusive and it bothers you, I
It's the
want you to let me know.
landscapers.
All right? I don't want to do a change that you feel is going to be destructive to my content. I refuse to do that. That's why I don't do giant product placements. I don't play games solely because I'm getting paid to play them. I don't do that kind of crap. Okay?
Yeah. Remember, guys, this guy does not just play games for money. He didn't just change up like his entire schedule to play Baldur's Gate 3 quite literally because it's the only thing that's making him money. No. It's because he loves the game. He loves it a lot, dude. Come on.
So let's see what happens.
Yahoo.
And I will try turning it on, you know, slowly. We'll see. You know, all these streams, I think right now it won't really affect the streams that much at all. But once we start getting into new releases, right? I start playing Call of Duty. You got Yakuza coming up, the Super Mario RPG. When I start another new game, like for example, I know you guys are campaigning for me to play a game like Lords of the Fallen and stuff like that, right? When I start playing those games, maybe people it would bother you more. I don't know. I guess we'll see. All right, let's find out. And again, I'm curious of the impact. Does it, because I have this turned on, will it actually benefit anything at all? Well, you know, if it, I'm serious about this now. If it means that I make like $5 extra a day, then what's the fucking point?
Oh yeah, this part right here. This is the keynote part right here. When Phil tells you, what's the point of doing these ads? If all I'm doing is getting $5 a day.
If it means that I make like $5 extra a day, then what's the fucking point?
Bro, what's the point if I only get $5, man? That's not enough money. I could be getting like $10 with people not getting annoyed.
Right?
Right?
What is the point?
What's the point?
But if it adds up to be something significant over time, and you know, then it makes sense to leave it on, then I'll leave it on. So let's see. But I'm curious about your feedback, and we may, you know, if we leave it on and it's not intrusive, we may dabble with balanced and see how balanced works out. But here's the thing: if it starts playing non-skippable 30-second to minute long ads, I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? Like I see an ad every once in a while is okay, but if you're going to be bombarded constantly with this shit, I don't want that. I don't want it to be like an awful television station or anything like that. Okay?
It just keeps going and going.
Now, by the way, guys, today I'm starting something new.
You'll never guess the new thing that he was going to start that day. You would never guess what the froggas were going to do in that pot of water.
I just want to try it for today's stream. I have YouTube set up automatic ads on this stream, but I had it set up ultra conservative automatic ads. Yes. I wonder what that means, because there's three levels: heavy ads, medium ads, and conservative ads. I set it up to be conservative ads. So for those of you watching live, I'm curious, how intrusive are these ads? How often do they play? I'm purposefully testing it today. In fact, it looks like an ad break is going to run in 10 seconds. So I'm curious if you guys could tell me what you see. What kind of ads do you see? How many are there? I want your feedback, all right? So it's going to start in just a few seconds here, but I'm going to continue on with the show.
You know what? I think that you basically get the point at this point. But DSP slowly implemented it and running it back. He said a lot of things that he really went back on. The idea that if it only made him about $5 a day, he wouldn't really think about it. He needs to make more money than that. So I guess he does make more than $5 a day on the ads, even though he says it's a pittance. But you know what? That's still a lot of money. You are correct, Chucky Note. That's basically $150 a month. That's not chump change. But I guarantee you it's definitely more than $5 a month, because he's having to stick around. He would never do aggressive ads, but he did aggressive ads. And he would never do advertisements if they were unskippable. But he laughed at the fact that some of them were unskippable, especially if they were for unskippable bra ads. He was saying that was pretty cool. DSP said that the majority of them were going to be conservative ads, but then he moved it up to balance because everybody said it was cool, and he didn't put it on aggressive, except those times he did put it on aggressive. And he wants your feedback, but if you give him feedback, you're a troll. And if you do give him feedback and you're not a troll, you're just a fucking idiot and you need to be banned. That's what happens in the house of DSP. When you tell him and give him feedback and you actually tell him what the fuck is up, he will get rid of you because you were worthless to him and you're not being a yes man. He just wants yes men. That is it. That is the end of the story. He just wants yes men. And let's check out this fucking daily rap and get the fuck out of here.
I want to have a good stream and have a good day.
Right.
Alejandro Facundo has blessed me with another number to add to the subscriber hall of shame.
Where's the daily wrap? Daily wrap. Full list. Updated today. It's not even out. It's about to be out. It's processing. Oh, it's cooking. It's cooking. Cooking.
Good evening.
It's not cooked. It's not baked all the way yet. It's almost finished baking. We just gotta wait for that to no longer be a deleted video. Ah, man. This takes forever. This dude sucks, man. At least with the fact that he started off... No. You know what? I kind of hope that Cat's gonna be there. Wouldn't it be great? Cat's over there and fucking talking. Love this little controller, by the way. Upside down N64 thing. DSP Gaming. That's pretty neat. It's fucking raw. Yeah, it's fucking raw. The hell is that logo? It's a very cool logo. It's supposed to make it look like he's a king. He's never told us what he is the king of, because he's definitely not the king of gaming. He's not the king of retro. It's not really the king of anything. Which makes you kind of confused when you have the crowns. Is everybody a king, or do you just become serfs and you have a crown on your head? The cat stream was awful. It truly was awful. It was not worth it. Not at all. King of autism? Maybe. Maybe. Derek like the broads? Probably. King of ranting? We was kings? Yeah. The logo looks like Lever from Ocarina of Time. Lever. I'm not sure on that. King of hats? I don't know. Not so much anymore. He's been having some difficulty wearing the hats as of late. Is there a thing that I wanted to watch? There may have been a thing that I wanted to watch. I'm gonna double check. Was it on my, not my history, my detractor stuff? Sometimes I like to see things I need to talk about. Oh yeah, that's right. DSP would rather go out of business. I actually just want to, nah, shit. No offense. I kind of just want the thing, but I guess I can watch it as is. It's a Hate Army clip. I love that guy.
Last night, someone actually sent me a very lengthy message, and I'm not gonna read the whole thing. I'm gonna try to like summarize it.
It's a good way of editing it.
But basically,
you know, okay,
with this
Hate Army, did you do this edit because it's kind of like the guy who is so hard up on the gaming and it's so tough on his life, and the other wolfing down the food and how easy life is?
Person said,
I felt like that's how it was. That's how I got it.
And in summary,
it is? Okay, thank God. That's
here's what they said. They said every flavor you could possibly want. Oh, there's sour cream in here too. That's what the 7th layer is, sour cream.
Inside of me is two quesadillas.
You said something the other day that resonated with me, and I'd like to emphasize this. They said you had mentioned
I didn't see the outro
on some of your streams recently, in particular, when you do your podcast and you're just hanging out with your audience.
Made a comment
that
on
people
this.
tend to come by and engage and contribute.
I made a comment.
Oh my God, it's so good.
So good. Ah yes, this dip is great. Oh, so great. My life is so hard, guys.
And sometimes you'll boot the game up after, and you say, man, the rest of the stream is dead. Like, people disengage, people don't support. Says, well, maybe that's a sign. Maybe this is a sign that times are changing. That the days of being a full-time gamer and sitting around playing games all day are in the past. That people just don't care as much about that anymore.
Yeah, I agree. This is a good video. Thank you, Sir
You know,
Army.
there was a time when it didn't matter what game I played.
Army.
People would come by
Army of Hate.
and engage in support and love it. We've got a giant Pyrex baking sheet of this downstairs in the fridge. I don't think I'm gonna need to have any snacks or anything for the rest of the week. I know what I'm eating.
Whoa.
This is insane.
I agree.
I'm eating rounds, tortilla rounds to eat this.
My favorite part about him coming up with the tortilla rounds was the fact that he had it in a little plastic bag and he ate out of a paper bowl and he had a paper plate.
This is so good, man.
Yeah.
And now I think those days are past.
To you.
That people would much rather have a social experience with me than just basically play any old game just to say there's a game on the end. You know what I'm saying? So I guess the question is, right?
Knows.
Is that the case? I'm so lucky. I'm a lucky man.
Is that the case?
One day aspire to have what I have.
Stupid.
Because I'm a happy person. I really am. I'm 41 years old. I'm gonna be 42 in less than 2 months. You know, am I now reaching the time of my life where I'm older, and the people who are coming by to my streams every day are coming by more to hang out with me than watch me play a game?
Who? It's not Jade, because Jade is always looking forward to the game that he's going to play. It's not Derek, because Derek doesn't have any money. It's not 1 Minute Man, because 1 Minute Man gives you money unconditionally. It's not any of his chatters, because most of his chatters just sit there and just fucking do fuck all, and they complain about the game if it's like too lame. How did he get it in his head that people are just there to chill? Because I don't see that at all.
Is that really the case? Maybe it is. Maybe that actually is what's going on now. And this is something that I've been saying for years was going to happen. I told you guys, listen, as I get older, all right? I know I'm not going to be able to play video games as much as I do now. I know I'm not going to be able to play at a high of a level. I can tell you right now, as I'm doing this with my hands, and I just do this little stretch exercise, all of the muscles in my right hand are incredibly tense right here, all in the joints, and have pain.
All those years of holding a controller has put a toll on his body. An immeasurable toll. He's now struggling to hold a controller and actually press a button. He's literally George Jetson. He's actually complaining about having to push the button fucking 5 times. Fuck Mr. Sprocket. We hate that dude.
It's carpal tunnel. I should marry her. You know, I should marry Kat. Maybe someday.
Yeah, he's talking about his hands turning to dust or something.
And it's because I've been playing video games full time for 15 years.
I guarantee you it's probably more damage done from you squeezing the little fucking hand egg over by your desk whenever you feel fucking nervous than he has whenever he's sitting there and holding a controller and hitting the X button like once or twice. Let's be real.
And I'm doing this right now. I've got tons of pain shooting through my pinky right now, right here, as the muscle extends, just doing this exercise.
Bruh.
Because the human body is not meant to sit around playing video games all day. You know what I mean? As I get older, these things are gonna happen. And I know I'm not gonna be able to keep doing these full time like I've been doing for how long now. And so I've been telling you guys that this is why over the last several years I've been trying to more diversify my content. Stealth Guild did a super chat. Can you chew with your mouth closed, please? No, I can only chew with my mouth open to annoy you. I do it on purpose, actually, to make sure that people who are really like entitled whiny bitches on the internet are very annoyed. That's why I do it, actually. So thank you for the super chat, as I enjoy this amazing dip. At one point, it was literally, I sit here all day playing video games, and that's the footage I put out. And then after a while, I was like, you know, I don't want to just play video games. Let's do some vlogging. Let's do some this. Let's do some that. And that's how the whole idea of a morning podcast came about. Let's diversify and do something different. Let's just hang out. Let's have conversation. Let's talk about news. Let's talk about current events. Let's talk about upcoming games. Let's talk about whatever you guys have on your mind. Let's do this every day. Correct?
Have you really thought about his fucking shows? Have you really thought about his fucking stupid ass little podcast? He tells you like he's doing all this important shit. He actually sits there and he pretends he's doing important shit, but let that really sink in. Let that sink in. He actually thinks he's doing so much important shit when he sits there and he gabs about his fucking schedule for 25 minutes. 25 actual fucking minutes. The thing that he has posted up on his fucking channel and on his fucking Twitter every single day. The thing that you have access to because Nightbot spams it to you like every 20 minutes. Because he's worried that some idiot is going to forget that he has to stream that day and what he's going to fucking stream. And then what, a Q&A where people ask him the same questions that he says he's fucking bored of? And that's why he doesn't do Ask the King? That's why he fucking acts the show? Very silently, by the way. He also silently asked DSP forums, so that shit's gone too. You can't ask him about any of this shit, man. You can't actually have conversations with this dude. You have to do it in 20 or 200 characters or less. Or you gotta send him like money on a fucking dollar bill and insert it into his fucking underwear and just hopefully he's gonna read it out and not mock you. This is the conversations he's asking for. Conversations that are short, brief, and you can never get your point across. And he might ignore you outright.
And I'm happy to do that. I like doing that a ton. And a lot of you have come out and said, yeah, I literally only tune into your podcast these days. Unless there's a big game that I'm really interested in, I'm way more interested in you and your opinions and your discussion with us than I am about you just messing around with any old game, especially when it's games that I'm not too interested in. Yeah, and that's the difference. Back in the day, I was a big YouTuber.
That's actually a lie, what he's talking about. What he's talking about is a particular comment that he got on one of his pre-streams, I believe. And the comment basically said that, DSP, the things that you're doing right now are very boring. And you're kind of like the weather station. Or the weather channel. You're always on. We know where you are. And we're only going to watch you when we're bored. And he doesn't know how to interpret it other than, oh, just people, you know, they just want me to do different things and shit, right? You're always coming over here and chilling and relaxing. No, Phil. You're quite literally like the weather channel. You're always there. You're always on at the same time, the same place. The only time that people tune in is when they need something that they need to fucking watch while they're doing something else. Or they're worried because the weatherman just didn't show up on stream that day.
And anyone would always wanted to tune in no matter what I was playing. It was like an event to see Darkside Phil play a game. Today, it's not anymore. I'm a small-time guy. So a lot of people just pick and choose the games they want to watch.
Funny. Yeah, it's kind of funny.
And me playing games full-time, half the time, it's kind of like I'm playing for myself.
Wow. He's playing a game for himself. What else was it supposed to be played for? Was Kat playing a game for herself, or was she playing a game for you? Actually, think about that for a second. Tonight, was Kat playing the game for herself, or was she playing it for you? What were we doing tonight when we let Kat play that entire time? Who was playing for who? And what were we playing for? What were we actually playing for?
Ow. I don't even need to dip it in anything. This is hours old. My wife made this over 2 hours ago. I warmed it up to bring it up here. It's full of flavor, right? Let's be honest here. You know, do I have an audience for certain games? Yes, I do. But it's not a giant audience like it used to be. So maybe this is a sign. If literally I turn on my stream and I hang out with you guys for 2 hours on a podcast and everyone's engaged in having a good time and talking with me and supporting the podcast, and then I turn on a game and it's dead for the next 3 hours, is that a sign? It tastes amazing.
Just to kind of speed it up, because no, you are making a point, and I'm not to devalue the video because this is a really good good video. I love the juxtaposition of DSP whining and complaining not only 48 hours beforehand. He was just showing off all the cool food that fucking Cat made, and then from the video from the stream that we saw tonight, it was just showing off how Cat can play a game and he can just rake in the money. DSP has completely convinced himself that at some point he's just gonna have to drop the moniker of being a gamer. He's just gonna have to sit there, instead of having a fucking 5-hour stream where 2 hours was just him doing the pre-stream and 3 hours was him doing the gameplay, but it should just be transformed into 5 hours of actual podcasting. I don't know if you saw the podcast this morning, but quite literally it's like pulling teeth for him to come up with a news story, because 9 times out of 10 there's not a news story he can respond to, and if there is a news story for him to respond to, it's always got to be a negative. What were the big pieces of news today? Because most of the big news, if you had to ask me, there were 2 pieces of big news to talk about today, in my opinion, when it came to the gaming world, specifically with EA's title that was dropped earlier within last year, the Mortals game that they had, which, spoiler alert, if you were there for DSP's, I think it was like the post E3 shit, where he was going through all of the schedule back in summer of 2023. He went through and he was saying, I'm interested in this game, I'm interested in that game, I'm not looking at this game, blah, blah, blah. He actually checked off that he was interested in Immortals, if I'm not mistaken. And I remember restreaming that, and I specifically said, this game looks sickening. I don't know why anybody would want to play a first-person, like, magic shooter, because you're flipping around and shit, and the camera makes it look like, you know, you're gonna get ill and shit. That was one of the stories he talked about, and he talked about it as if he plagiarized Kira TV. So that was one thing that happened. He didn't really formulate his own opinion, and he got a lot of it just absolutely incorrect. Yeah, the game was a flop, but it was a flop due to really poor marketing and really being subpar. It wasn't a bad game, it just wasn't a great game, and it got overshadowed by other games. Games that he didn't even want to play. When you think about it, the Sony thing, that is true that the Sony thing was there as well. But, you know, positive news he could have talked about. He could have talked about the release of the new information for the outfits / powers for the new Princess Peach game. He could have talked about that. It's a very milquetoast like story that he could talk about. Is very positive. No, this dude talks about nothing but negative news stories. But there's only so many of those that are happening a day that's in relation to gaming news. He's struggling for it. If he has to have a 5-hour podcast every fucking day and he has to scrounge up some news, bro, he's going to be out of luck. Legit out of luck, because he can't run a fucking Q&A that's 5 hours long. We already had that in the form of Ask the King, and that shit was structured. Unless he's going to give long-winded, detailed answers for free, he'd better start charging for it. He's literally looking at doing Ask the King as a daily thing for, like, in perpetuity forever. Because he's not going to do vlogs, and he's not going to do anything else. He's half committed to this idea because one person sent him an email and was like, yeah, man, in reality, I love your fucking pre-streams, and I don't like anything else. When you could go back to his stupid little fucking feedback forums. You remember when he made a big deal about leave me feedback? And he made this stupid ass community post, and he was like, guys, leave me feedback right here. Look at the fucking highest feedback that he was getting. Quite literally stop begging and lower the pre-streams. Look at this. 100 people fucking agreed with this. He hated this. What ended up happening is when he was going through all of these fucking responses, and that was the top comment, by the way, when he was going through all of these responses very early in, people were suggesting him games, and he didn't want to do that. And people were suggesting him to fucking shorten down the pre-stream, which he didn't want to do that. They suggested him all sorts of constructive criticism, and he got so fucking butt mad over all the things that he got, because it wasn't the thing that he wanted, which was, Phil, you're doing great, and Phil, here's a free thing that you could do that'll instantly win over fucking fans and haters alike. That's what he wanted. And now he's got it in his mind because one motherfucker emailed him and he thinks lengthening the pre-streams is the good way to go. I'm gonna do politics, bro. Jump into politics, man. That is the quickest way to get on a fucking radar. Because the people that are gonna come into DSP's chat if he starts doing politics are people that are gonna tear him to shreds. Nobody likes a fence sitter. Everybody fucking hates fence sitters. You can ask this dude about the Second Amendment. You could ask this dude about like free speech, and he really would just be on the fence about all of these things. He wouldn't have a side to pick. You can ask him the abortion question and he wouldn't be able to answer it. That's a lady's choice, dude. They can do whatever they want, but you know, I don't even really agree, but you know, it is what it is. Dude, I fucking hate this dude. He's, yeah, fucking feedback, please. This dude is a feedback fucking goblin. A feedback goblin. This dude just wants everybody to praise him and tell him he's doing good. And if they're not telling him he's doing good, they're going to give him like the $1 million idea that he can just steal, pretend that he came up with it, and then just adopt it. And it'll be super easy and he'll make a ton of money. That's what he wants out of life. He wants somebody to just give him the answer. He's been begging for the answer for the last 15 years because he doesn't know what to do. Fuck me. This guy is such a crippled fucking invalid. He's quite literally a delusional fucking dirtbag that just can't make a choice. Do something for yourself for once. Stop asking for your chat to give you the answer and quite literally figure it out. Just literally figure it out. Abortion is pretty regarded. Yes, it is. It is regarded. But the point is that if you can't even formulate your own thought and opinion about where you personally stand with it, people are going to tear you to shreds because you're just going to give an answer that's just like, oh, I don't know. I don't fucking care. It's whatever. This dude doesn't care until it matters to him. And then when it matters to him, it's like, I don't know. It's whatever. Okay. There we go. 15 minutes. 15 fucking minutes. I don't think I'm ready for this. 15 minutes. Okay. We're going to brace your fucking assholes, because after this I'm gonna be done. I want to be able to get to bed, and it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning, and I'm tired. I'm sleepy, dude. I'm sleepy.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Wednesday, the 14th of February, 2024. Yes, Valentine's Day, Ash Wednesday for some, and our first ever cooperative gameplay day.
How bad was it? For those people who are just tuning in right now, his making his wife play the game was horrendous, but not because the gameplay was bad, because she could play the game. The reason why the gameplay or whatever we watched today was bad was because Phil literally sat there and did nothing. He sat there, counted his money, didn't really talk to chat, didn't really talk to Kat, and whenever there was a question directed at Kat, answered it for her. She only answered, I think, 2 total questions. And it was like, which games did you play? Even though he already injected himself in and basically answered the question of which Yakuza games did you play? Which Persona games did you play? And then finally, what is her favorite Hawaiian dish? Which she couldn't really answer. And then that was really the first question that was directed at her. And after that, he never really gave her a chance to answer a single question afterwards. She just had to sit there, play the game, and he had to sit there and backseat her. Backseat a lady who has already done that part and actually has already completed the game, or very close to. She's right at the fucking end chapter. And this dude was sitting there and telling her what to do because, I don't know, he knows more than her.
Kat and I working together in Dondoko Island.
Oh yeah, she's a better gamer.
Yeah,
the only thing that I saw out of that entire gameplay is she knew what the fuck she was doing, and she was more competent than DSP going around trying to catch fish and birds and shit. And the one good thing that came out of it that I could truly say was entertaining was Kat correcting DSP on how to say fucking cicada instead of cicada. So we had that one moment in time where Phil got corrected by fucking Kat, and it was kind of funny. Phil, it's a cicada. It's not cicada.
Infinite wealth, so a heck of a lot of stuff going on today. Let's talk about it all, shall we? So first of all, on today's first stream, all right, we discussed a little bit of follow-up about yesterday's discussion about in the future, should I branch out from just being a gamer and do more talking style content? Because it seems like these days, whenever I'm doing my podcast or just kind of talking to the audience, seems to get a lot more interest, whether it's because of engagement where I'm interacting more, or I don't know what it could be, but just seems like in a lot of cases when I turn on the game, interest actually depletes.
The reason why you have more interest in a podcast, specifically when you're fucking animated and you're talking about how you're losing money and how it's not your fault, is because people are supporting you because you're literally begging them to support. And they're interacting with you because you're saying something that's so vehemently regarded that people have to correct you on it. And you get so violently angry, you tell them, give me your address so I can mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my ass. That's why people have been so fucking excited about the pre-streams. It's the only time that you become so unhinged that you lose the fucking mask.
So it was interesting, a conversation. I did get some follow-up feedback on that. And I probably would have talked about it, except that today was a super heavy news day. We had to talk about EA basically slamming single-player experiences and talking about how they did one last year that failed miserably, so they think that they should just do live service games. I wish I was joking. That's a true story. And about Sony making a groundbreaking announcement, their CEO coming out and saying they're going to now do way more third-party stuff.
Is that good or bad? Who knows?
Way less single party stuff that stays on PS5 forever because they want to make more money, which is very similar to the announcement that Microsoft supposedly was going to make. But anyway, if you want those stories in depth with lots of detail, check out the podcast from this morning where we tackled those, in full, rather than just a super abridged version I'm giving you here right now, which probably doesn't make much sense.
You know what? If I want to get my news story, I'm actually just going to go to somebody who's much more informed and actually much more well-read and goes to actual sources instead of relying on like a fucking Twitter blurb or dissecting it from somebody else's YouTube channel where you quite literally lift the answers. I'm convinced 100% that little story that he did with EA, it was taken from Kira, because out of the blue, out of nowhere, he specifically related it to Valve's business model. And I don't think anywhere else anyone mentioned Valve except Kira. I could be wrong. He could have got it on Twitter, but I don't believe he did. Because it's just too on the nose, the things he complained about in order, and then specifically, lastly, relating it to Valve. It just, I don't know, something smelt really, really fishy about that story.
Then we jumped into Baldur's Gate 3 on today's first stream, and we finished up the Gauntlet of Shar. Now, I don't want to spoil, because basically the Gauntlet of Shar has tons of ways you can do it, and we did it a certain way, with certain situations and certain combat, and I don't really think in the Gauntlet of Shar there's a perfect way to do it. It seems like no matter what, you kind of have to, basically, like, what's the, even though you're, how can I say it? I don't think there's a perfect way to do it where everyone benefits. Someone's always gonna either be upset or get screwed no matter what. So I made choices I made. I'm sticking with those choices. I'm not rolling back on those choices. And I don't know if those choices are gonna be good or bad for characters long term in the game or not. Like, I literally have no clue. We'll have to see as we continue on. But basically, the choices I made, by the end of the stream, we were attacking Moonrise Tower. We were going head in, attacking this tower. And I was like, oh, this is interesting because you know, a lot of choices that I made previously, like, for example, already having figured out the jail cells and stuff like that, maybe that factors in, right? Like, maybe it's a good thing that I did stuff in a certain order in a certain way rather than another. I don't know because I never played this before, but it certainly seemed to me like if I'm attacking the towers and I already killed the warden and all the guards in the basement, that probably we're gonna have an easier time than if I hadn't, right? I'm just saying. So anyway, we were having this crazy fight. I ran out of time. So when we play this again on Friday, we're gonna pick up right where we left off in the middle of this crazy battle of Moonrise Tower. All right.
There it is.
So great stream, lots of fun. I hope everyone enjoyed that one. And then tonight, our first ever co-op stream. It was Kat and I teaming up to do Dondoko Island in Like a Dragon. And
how did you team up? She played the game, you sat on a bar stool.
And it was cool, although I'll say this, I know for a fact, probably there's technical difficulties and things that can be improved, all right? Number one, we bought a chair, and that chair is a nice one. It's I think it's like pleather. It's not a real leather chair or anything. It's basically just an office chair. It doesn't have good, like, lumbar support. It doesn't have all this nice comfy things that my chair has. But it's not bad. It's better than the stool I was sitting on.
He literally is talking about a pleather bar stool with a back to it. It's not fancy. It's not whatever. That's all it is.
So immediately I sit on it and I realize I'm still way too tall in this chair. Like, I'm towering over here over Kat, while Kat's like here and I'm here. It's like, well, there's nothing we can really do. If we switch, then she has to be in the more uncomfortable chair, right? Obviously, I want my wife to be comfortable. I want her sitting in this chair and feeling nice for the 2.5 hours she's here with us. I don't know what to do. This chair is very low to the ground. I can't find anything that I can buy that's low enough to the ground as this chair is. And someone on the stream says, why don't you just buy another chair? This is a $300 chair, right? It's an expensive, nice, comfy chair with full lumbar support and everything. I'm not buying another one, you know, just to have it in here maybe once or twice a week for this co-op. It's not worth it. Plus, I don't even think 2 of these chairs would fit here. The chair is huge.
So why don't you just bring in the love seat? Why don't you just roll over your stupid fucking gamer chair? Whenever he looks over
Tailspin. Spin it when you win it, and you win it at the beginning, and you win it in a minute when you spin it.
Hello,
tailspin it.
I can tell you're here because we got the tailspin intro. But whenever he looks over here, he's literally looking at the chair that he could use. Why don't you just wheel it over and use that fucking chair? Make it low to the ground. Fuck it. Get the beanbag that's sitting in your fucking nook. Anything. Just do that. Stop complaining.
So anyway, you know, we're making do. So number one, I can tell we're not even, right? Number two, I bought an audio splitter cable to split the audio coming out of my Xbox controller, and I was gonna have my neck phones coming out of one end and Kat's headphones were gonna come out of the other end. So we try it and we realize there's no audio adjustment on that. Her headphones are earbuds, and the earbuds there's no audio adjuster on them, and it's way too loud. So on one end, it sounds good in my neck phones, but it sounds terrible there. It's too loud. I was like, well, we can't use this. I said, I have an idea. I have this audio receiver that I use when I use PS5 or Switch, and this takes audio out of the TV. So plug your headphones into here, and this has an audio adjuster. So she does it. She puts the earplugs in. She's like, oh, this is great, but there's another problem. I said, what? And she says, oh, well, these are noise-canceling earbuds, and now I can't hear anything. Like, I can barely hear you. You're sitting right next to me, and you're talking to me, and I can barely hear you.
She's like, so
I wonder why she has noise canceling earbuds. The dude who sits here and he screams whenever he's doing his Street Fighter matches and shit. Yeah.
What's the solution? Only play with one earbud in so she can hear, or she can use the neck phones and I don't need audio because I already know what it sounds like. Plus it's Dondoko Island. You don't need to hear the audio of Dondoko Island. It's just a bunch of little atmospheric noise and stuff.
It was not a crazy
It's
4
not a big
hours.
deal.
It was just shit. It was
So I was
actually
like,
just
you
shit.
use the neck phones. We'll figure this out. What I need to do, I either need to dig into my closet and find like my old Astro headphones, which I saved. They're not broken. They're just kind of worn out. I was like, I saved them on purpose just in case something breaks. Like, let's say my neck phones break. Well, obviously I need some kind of backup headphone. So at least then I could jump into there and use those as backups if I really needed to.
Yeah,
but
the
they're
backup
buried in there.
headphones.
Like they're buried in a bin, probably at the bottom of the
Backup
closet there.
headphones
So I
that he
couldn't easily
begged
get to them.
people.
Like, you know, what we need to
I like how he doesn't even mention the fact that he basically begged for these fucking headphones. And the reason why he stopped using them is because he started getting fucking ear infections. Because he was a very filthy individual and he wouldn't fucking air out his ears. And he kept digging into them and picking at him and shit. That's why he got so many fucking sinus infections. He retired it because he thought it was because of those, and that's why he got the toilet phones. Don't worry, it simulates surround sound, dude. I can tell when the people are coming up to shoot me in the back.
We have to get like a very basic set of headphones that she can either wear but still hear, or maybe wear them around her neck and kind of pump up the volume on here, and it will be perfect. We just haven't gotten here. It was the first time doing it. We didn't know we were gonna have these difficulties. It is what it is, right? So anyway, after we got through the technical difficulties, and by the way, you'll notice if you watch the footage, I went widescreen with the webcam. And you might say, oh, that's interesting. You went widescreen. You know, why don't you do widescreen when you actually do your standard gameplay? Fair enough, maybe I could, because here's the thing. What you're looking at right now is 1080p video. Okay? If I do 1080p and I shrink it to be in the corner, when I do gameplay, it makes everything crap out. Because I've tried this. Basically what happens is it uses too much of the CPU or whatever, or GPU, and basically there's frame rate drops in the gameplay. So I'm like, is it really worth it to have 1080p video on the webcam and then have frame rate drops? Probably not. So what I do is just 480p. It's just a 480p camera. But what we did is this. We actually did a lower res widescreen. I'm not even sure what this would be called. I don't know if this is like
why doesn't he just admit that he doesn't want to go 1080p because he doesn't want to show extreme details of his fucking fat face and his fat fucking wife?
Beef.
There's no man, low res widescreen. What does that even mean? 720p? 720i? What does that mean?
This is 800 by 440.
So 810?
This is what we used. Hello, everyone. This is the quality that we used, and we put it up in the corner, and it looks fine. You know, this is basically about the same quality of the camera that I'm using when I do regular gameplay, only it's widescreen. So she was here, I was here, and we both fit on camera. And I was like, this made sense. This is actually a perfect idea, because now it didn't eat up too many resources. Okay?
Oh my god.
So that went perfectly well. I think the audio and video. The other thing was the microphone placement. Like originally I had it right here, but she was sitting here, I was sitting here, and everyone was like, we could hear you, but we could barely hear her. So all I did is I twisted it towards her, and it picked up her voice better. My voice booms, my voice projects because I do this all day, every day. I'm used to doing it. She's not. So it made sense for me to move the mic.
I don't know why DSP pretends that we can hear him normally. Do you know the reason why we can hear him normally right now? I haven't boosted an extra 250%. Because without it, he is literally inaudible. He's inaudible because he's cranked his volume down. He cranked everything up. No, he put the fucking game audio floor down to try and counteract the buzz because he doesn't know how to get rid of the buzz. And then he did something weird with his fucking actual audio of his voice, and it doesn't come through clear anymore. It sounds so far away. You could rewind time where he had the same microphone back in like 2018, and he was so much louder back then. What changed? What actually fucking changed? He can't tell you.
Over there like that. And then basically after doing all these adjustments and audio adjustments, we actually lowered the game volume several times so people could hear better. It seemed like we were off and running. And let me put it this way. Basically, it went well. For as well as it can do a 2-hour session of Dondoko Island,
We went right from 0 stars. By the end of the night, we hit 2-star rating on the resort. The highest rating is 5 stars. In that time period, we built tons of buildings. We had our first guests come to the island, and we pleased the guests. We started crafting souvenirs. We
fucking communism side Phil over here talking about our fucking buildings and our fucking progress and our fucking customers. Didn't know this was, you know, I didn't know we were sharing everything, sir.
Caught a bunch of bugs. We unlocked 2 different areas of the island that were locked
French
off to us
coming
previously.
in strong right now. Oui.
All this stuff, okay? So by the end of the night, hitting the full 2-star ranking means that we're gonna have new stuff unlocking soon. And just from playing tonight, okay, unlocked $40,000 of in-game currency in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
Well,
the main game,
currency.
not the Dondoko part, the main game. So when I go back to play with my party in Hawaii, they have $40,000 to spend. I'm gonna be able to go splurge and buy high-level weapons. Probably
look at him thinking about money.
Either
to
buy
spend,
more
digital
of
money,
the jobs
fake
that I couldn't
money.
afford yet, or spend money on other things that I need for my party. You know, it's gonna be great, and that's really what the reason Dondoko's in there.
I've been needing
it's
this
a
money.
mid-game
DSP
ability
needs a real
to
life
basically
Dondoko.
get a ton of money and
He
stuff.
can get his
So that's
real
why
money.
we're doing it, and it's fun. You know, we
Real
had a
money
good
for his
time.
bills.
Lots of questions from the audience, lots of social interaction between us and them. Good conversation. I don't think anyone had a problem with Kat doing the gameplay. It was funny because this morning I'm on my podcast and I see people starting to bitch. They're like, oh, so Kat's gonna play it? So basically it's not co-op, it's her playing and he's just gonna be there. I was like, why are people bitching already?
But that's what it was, you jackass. That's literally what it was. She played the game, you sat on a bar stool, you leaned in, read out money. What part of the statement was untrue? What part of the statement was untrue?
Like, it hasn't even happened yet. You haven't seen what the idea is. The idea is, yes, we're doing Dondoko Island, but we're also interacting with the chat. We're talking with people, we're answering questions. It's meant to be half social, half gameplay. Someone needs to play.
She did the playing, you did the talking, jackass. She didn't answer but like 2 questions from the chat. He doesn't realize that. He actually doesn't. He thought that all those questions, whenever he said, whenever he answered the question for Kat and then turned to Kat and is like, is that right? He thinks that Kat answered the question. Kat answered you. She didn't answer the question. She didn't give her thoughts. She didn't give anything. All she did was like, There was only like one time where she kind of gave her actual thought. And it was about what kind of fucking chicken she ate at a stupid ass restaurant. God damn, he's really convinced like this didn't happen.
If I'm playing
Rewriting
and I'm
history.
reading chat and I'm updating leaderboards and I'm moderating, then it doesn't work. I might as well do it myself, right? The whole point is she adds to the experience because Kat has already beaten Dondoko Island. She did really good things tonight. She set up the whole block with all these businesses. She was doing things fast that probably I wouldn't have been able to do that fast.
Yeah, because you worry about fucking talking to the chat and answering the most mundane shit and hitting the pause button instead of... I don't know how he can't do it because his chat doesn't move fast enough to warrant him like pausing the game and giving it a super intricate answer about like a sandwich he ate a month ago or whatever. Like, what are the questions that DSP actually gets fucking asked where he has to give an in-depth answer? Like, actually a mandatory question that he has to mandatorily give a fucking essay. There's nothing. He refuses to answer half the questions that get asked to him, and the other half are like meme questions about anything else because you can't ask him anything. But yeah, she did add to the experience. She was an experienced person who knew the game and was able to do it much faster than you. She didn't have the distraction of a fucking chat, and she was able to play it without, you know, goofing off. DSP sat on a bar stool and goofed off the entire time. And he talked about how much money he was making and him logging into PayPal to check if he had any money. Yeah,
And that was excellent. He made tons of progress. In 2 to 2.5 hours, we turboed through the whole first 2 legs of a 5-leg endeavor, right? You know, most people say you can beat it in 10 hours. Maybe we'll beat it faster. I don't know, but maybe we'll beat it even faster than that, right? So anyway, it went well. And by the way, to anyone who was here live, thank you. A good audience. Of course, there was trolling. Me and the mods nipped that in the butt immediately, just kicking.
Nip it in the butt, by the way. That came back. It's not even nip it in the bud. Nip it in the butt is back again. I can't wait until we start calling it cicadas again.
Those asses out, getting them banned. Oh, you want to do a big bomb of fake memberships with an insulting name? Gone in 20 seconds. Not.
You still got the fucking memberships. The thing that you complain about is the thing that's currently ruining your business. It doesn't matter. It got seen by people. Even if it was like 1 or 2 gifted subs, people could scroll up and see it was talking about fucking Derek being a PDF or Cat being a fat fucking whale.
Not even. Didn't even take 20 seconds to erase it from the chat. So everyone was like, oh, wow, that went smooth. Yeah, it did. It went real smooth tonight.
Yeah, that's what they were saying.
No one was able to hold us back or annoy us. It went well.
You know what the chat was saying the entire fucking time? They were holding candlelight vigils for fucking Blastoise. Everybody was asking stupid questions and they were ERPing with each other. Nobody said anything intelligent. That's why I actually put up the chat today, so you could see that nobody talked about anything at all. Literally, nobody talked about anything. Look how energized he is talking about banning people compared to talking about the games. Yeah, he's super hyped. He's hyped about like kicking the trolls' asses or something.
Conversation was great, and by the way, contributions, yeah, they were good. So 0 complaints, everything went smooth and super well. And again, we had a really great time hanging out with everyone, and was appreciative of everyone who came out and enjoyed the stream. So here's the deal: since we had a good time with it, we're gonna probably do this 2 times a week moving forward. All right?
Yeah, there it is. There it is. Remember when I said that this is gonna be here and it's gonna be a staple and it's gonna be 2 times a week? There it is. It was already dictated. This shit was already gonna happen. It was never not gonna happen. Tonight could have been a shitty ass fucking stream. It still would have happened 2 times a week. Because he knows this is the only thing that brings in views. Quite literally dragging his wife on stream. If he was reacting to some fucking down the rabbit hole of some other lolcow or something, maybe he would get the views. If he was looking at this how you don't play, maybe he would get the views. But he has it in his head because the only thing that within the last 2 months gave him views was his wife existing in a Q&A session twice. He's now going to drag her out and he's going to milk her. He's going to milk those fat fucking titties and he's going to get you the human milk that you desire, the trolls desire, and all of the fans. Because nothing else is going on in the world of DSP. It's just fucking BG3 until we get Final Fantasy 7. So pretty cool.
I think what's going to happen, it'll be fun because we're going to have nice co-op opportunities to talk with the chat and hang out. And then on top of that, I'm going to benefit from doing this by having all this money and resources when I go back to the main game.
Oh,
so essentially, here's how it's going to work. The next stream we're going to do co-op is Saturday night. Then I'm playing Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth regularly, like story-wise and everything, on Monday night. Then we're going to do another co-op stream on Tuesday night, and then I'm playing it again normally on Wednesday night. So every time we play, it'll transfer over and benefit the next stream, you see?
Yeah, every time I play, I'll get more resources. Both in-game and in real life. I'll get more resources every time I switch it up.
I think that will be pretty neat and pretty fun.
Pretty neat.
We're at chapter 6 in the game where there's a lot of side content to do.
You know what'll be really great? When this shit is done in like 6 to 8 hours, and then Kat makes it to like level 5, and then we no longer have a use for her, and then we banish her away because we don't have her, and we've already used up her fucking titties or whatever. She's already been milked. She's been thoroughly milked, and she needs to replenish her milk. So we're gonna quickly milk her in the span of 2 weeks. They'll finish up the content, they'll get to like level 5, they'll get all the resources because she knows exactly what to do because she's already done it. And then at that point, Phil will have to keep trudging along with a game that holds no viewer attention whatsoever. And he sped through all of the fucking story, so he now has to do all the side content for him to be relevant. And he's gonna do that and people are gonna fall asleep because he's not gonna be able to make it entertaining. At least with the story, you had progression, you had something to listen to. Now you're just gonna see dungeon crawling. You're gonna see him skateboarding and hitting fucking cars and vehicles as he does ollies and shit. Maybe that'll be interesting to fucking Jade or something if he doesn't like start dying of a fucking seizure.
So I think we're at a great time to do it as well. So yeah, that's how we're approaching it. And I hope that you guys enjoyed what we're gonna do. I'm going to upload those videos tonight. And yes, those are going to be numbered as if they're part of the regular playthrough of the game. But I'm also going to separate them out and have a separate playlist, basically saying, hey, co-op playlist, Cat and Phil, Dondoko Island. So those parts will be separate. If you only are interested in Dondoko Island, you'll be able to watch those parts in its own playlist. But if you want to watch it as part of the ongoing Like a Dragon playthrough, you can also do that. I'll have it in 2 separate playlists at the same time, so you can watch it either way, however you want to watch it, okay? But those parts will be live tonight. I hope you'll enjoy them. And I'm looking forward to more, okay? So that was the streaming day. Now, I'm off from streaming tomorrow. Thursdays are always my day off. I'll be back on Friday, and number 1, tomorrow there's a big announcement from Xbox/Microsoft about the future of their games and consoles. Yes, I'll be trying to get informed on that so we can talk about it on Friday's podcast, plus any feedback that I get in from any of you over the next 24 to 48 hours. I'll talk about that, obviously, on Friday as well in regards to the future of my content. Friday's daytime stream is basically the conclusion of Act 2 in Baldur's Gate 3. People are saying there's like 2 major fights left, and then you go into like the basement of the tower, and there's the big conclusion, and then you're done with the act. So probably ending Act 2 on Friday, which I'm excited for. Cool. Friday night is Friday Night Fights, Tekken 8. I'll be doing more Yoshimitsu gameplay. In fact, I'll probably watch some gameplay videos.
Don't care.
And Saturday night will be the next Dondoko Island co-op. Okay? Everyone, thank you so very much. A great streaming week. A lot of support. A lot of fun and engagement. We are playing the same games. I know that. A lot of people are like, when's the new games? Well, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is right around the corner. It's only about a week and a half left. That's a major game, and after that, in March, there's going to be many more major games coming out.
So another RPG that is going to slot into the fucking rotation of more RPGs, even though he has RPGs on the back burner.
As well. I'm trying to get as far in the current games as I'm playing because I want to get chunks in before Final Fantasy VII becomes the main featured game. I know everyone wants to see me play this, including me. I'm excited for it too. So I'm trying to get as far as I can before we get caught up in other stuff. All right? I hope that you will join me the next week to week and a half before Final Fantasy comes out into month end. There's going to be a good variety of stuff. Keep in mind, the next Retro React stream is coming up this Sunday night. Please vote over on DSP Throwback at youtube.com/.
I don't fucking care. All right, you know what? What is the end of the fucking stream? Just.
All right. Everyone, thank you so very much. I hope that you enjoyed the streaming week with me. Please be safe. Enjoy the gameplay. See you Friday. We'll do it all again. Peace.
Big ups. All right. Oh, there you go. That's a thumbs up of seal of approval. So let me get this straight. In a week and a half, we have the new Final Fantasy VII game, the Rebirth or whatever. A new JRPG that we're going to add to the pile of JRPGs or RPGs in general that we're currently playing. We're struggling to get to the end of Baldur's Gate. We have a whole other act. Apparently the second act was the shortest act, and the third act is actually pretty beefy. We also have the playthrough of Like a Dragon that really hasn't even taken off, because the part in which he's gotten to is something that you should be able to do after about being 10 to 12 hours into the game. So it's barely even started. And we're focusing on the Dondoko Island part and not the actual gameplay. So that game is also going to exist for a while. We have Sea of Stars that has been put out behind the woodshed, and it may get shot in the head. It may not be. We don't know. And then we have other things to look forward to on top of that, because he won't let go of Tekken. And he gives you this big thumbs up. And he's like, yeah, variety, man. Well, I guess a variety of shit, still shit anyway. Cool, amazing, fun, positive, and all that nonsense with the buzzwords. But you know what? It doesn't matter, because people will keep supporting him no matter what. So he'll just be tricked into thinking this is great. I'm kind of glad that I put my bet where I did for Baldur's Gate, because when I said Baldur's Gate was going to stick around and only Phil could kill it off, I meant it. It wasn't going to be a wage quit that people said Divinity Original Sin 2 was, or a rage quit either, because you have too much hand-holding that's happening.
Aussie Dad Andrew has blessed me with another number to add to the
Because of
subscriber
how
hall of
adamant
shame.
he is to play this for money, he's probably going to complete the game, because there's no way he's just going to drop it near the end. There's just no fucking way. And if he does, man, that would be fucking miserable. But if he has so much fun with this game, he should go back to Divinity Original Sin 2. That was a cool game, and it's made by the same company. And it's a lot less technically challenging than Baldur's Gate. But he won't do it, because he's not a man of his principle. He's not a man of his word. People love that gameplay, and they'd probably tell him today that they want him to go back to it. But It is what it is, I suppose. Yeah, he'll extort as much money out of it as possible. That's the name of the game. Just gotta keep giving till it can't give no more. Gotta keep milking until you can't milk no more. Okay, I'm done. I'm basically out of here. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. It's time for me to go to bed. I have work at like 7 in the morning, which means I'm barely gonna get enough sleep to function. I'm probably gonna work from home. That's definitely what's gonna happen. That way I can run to the grocery too, because I've been meaning to do that. The fridge is looking bare and I don't want to do everything from the freezer. Yeah, that sounds like a better idea. Big ups to all those who came by. Thank you for all the follows on both YouTube and on Twitch. Well, it's follows on Twitch and subs on YouTube. Thank you for the subs on Twitch as well. I do appreciate that as well. There was a couple of gifted subs. Thank you for that. I appreciate that muchly, bigly. Have good Mimi time. All right, I appreciate it, Sarah. Thank you for stopping by. Did I have anybody I could potentially raid on YouTube? I don't think so. Not around this time of night. I don't think I'm gonna have anybody. Oh God, Perry Caravello. There was a day and a time in which I used to care about Perry. And Perry does his stuff now, and I sometimes reminisce about how cool it was back in the day to like look forward to Perry Caravello. Not so much anymore, man. I'm still subscribed to him and I don't want to unsubscribe because I kind of just want to see what's going on. But yeah, it's just been few and far between. Those are the good days, man. I watched old recording of him smashing the wave. Thought it was the coolest shit ever. I was like, man, I want to go back to those days. Smashing the microwave. God damn it. God damn it. All right, for those on YouTube, I'm not gonna raid anybody on YouTube, but for those on Twitch, I am gonna raid you, or I'm gonna raid somebody, so we can go somewhere. If you haven't already, give me a follow on Twitch if you feel like it. I usually stream on Twitch more than I do on YouTube, but that's not saying a whole lot because work's been kind of kicking my ass, so I haven't been streaming as much as I should. There's a lot of games that I need to pick up and a lot of games I need to continue. We're almost to the end of what is it, Mystical Ninja Goemon, the N64 game. That shit's pretty fun. Only have to, I think, one more stream and I could beat it. I could totally beat it, guys. I don't quit every single game that I do. Some of them I do, but not every single one. But it is what it is. All right, YouTube guys, I'm sending you away. I'm gonna cut the stream. You're gonna no longer see it in like, well, I'm not gonna do a countdown because if I did a countdown, it's not gonna actually be accurate. It could be, but it's not gonna be accurate. Okay, there we go. We're cutting you off.
234 is now
like,
working and following.
3,
Farming
2,
those follows.
1.
Yahoo.
I'll be able to see it. We're gonna cut them off right there. There we go. There we go. Cut them out. Right, for the Twitch folks, where are we going? You know what? Dingus is currently streaming. What's Dingus been doing? He's doing time trials. Oh my god.
Welcome to
and he's only been
Secret
streaming for like an
Club
hour and a half. Like 2 hours. Ah, yeah, we're going over to Dingus's place. Dondoko Island? More like Dingus Island. Am I right? Or am I right? All right. Well, big ups to the folks who did stop by on Twitch, and for those who did follow as well. I wanted to make sure that you guys could get some cool ass points. We have what kind of shout outs we need to do. Thank you for putting up with the dual stream style stream too. I know it's a little weird and a little annoying because I'm like splitting my attention between 2 places, but I kind of like doing the dual streams. I won't do them often. I'll try and do them when I can, if that makes sense. Say big ups for the follows. We had John X Hina, Don _Vere, the Counterman, Enf Lamis, Soul Rebel Frankie, Eggs and Stuff, Tiger Kane 0, Weeblord, Nurgle 234, and Lola. Big ups. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you earlier for the subs. We had a 20-month resub from Aldrinop, adding my bit to the cacophony. Thank you for doing that. I do appreciate it. Rebsy with a tier 1. First time sub. Thank you, Rebsy. You didn't have to do that, but I do appreciate it, man. Messaru with the 3-month resub for the Prime. Being 1 through 3 pet. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it, dude. Tevin disapproves. It's okay. Tevin disapproves of a lot of stuff. You can disapprove. You know what? Tevin had approval. You can say no all you want. We're sending you over to Dingus's place. Oh, man. What else we had? We had Barry Linden with 100 bits. We are at the zoo, people. We're at the zoo. Vice 1011 with the 50 bits. And looking voluptuous tonight. What does the trunk look like? A badonkadonk. We're not going to show off the secretary's badonkadonk. No thanks. Vice 1011 with the 50 bits. That's not food. It's cat sweat. Oh, God. Thank you. You know what? I'm no longer hungry. I streamed long enough where I'm no longer hungry. And for the 50 bits saying, how long till we get a $10 chair sniff? I don't think that's ever going to happen. We're never going to get in the Wings level of depression with the money situation type deal. Big up Sweet Bean with a gift sub to Captain Crunch HD. And Vice 1011 with a gift sub over to Debater. Whoa! Arizona Made Gamer with a 50 bit saying, damn man, you looking thicker like than Dairy Queen's Blizzard. Talk about a heart stopper. And with a 40 bit saying, I bet you got all the good snacks in them folds. Cat on the Adderall confidence. And Rebsy with a 50 bit cheer saying, damn girl, you're thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. God damn it. I can't take you guys anywhere. It's all just nonsense. Nonsense. Nonsense, I tell you. Yeah, all right. I'm sending you guys over. I'm still going to send a backup of the stream over to the Secretary Archive channel. It's just a habit at this point, so it'll be there. And then the actual original version will stay on the main channel. I don't know. I'll try and stream tomorrow. Or today, rather. I'll try and stream tonight. I have contractually obligated games. I haven't been playing them. I have to make the coupons for a couple of folks. I'm going to try and do them. But at some point I need some sleep. And I've been just killing my sleep. It's not going to get any better. There's no raid message for Dingus. Just wish him good speed times for his time trials. Thank you, Tevin, for invigorating me to do the restream. Trust me, it wasn't bad. It was just so predictable. It really was just so predictable. And that was the most disappointing part of all. Oh well. But we'll check you guys next time. Have a good night. Take care. Oh, Catterall. God damn it, Catterall. Night, guys.
Yo, you really got me there.